Yeah, I like that idea.
Maybe a broom.
What if you just take off the cushions and sit on the? Is the wood wet?
I think so.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
So. And there's one song stuck in my head that I know you would like. That's on my MP3 player.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like stuck in my head.
I know. There's a couple of songs on my pod that I'm like, oh, I really want to listen to that right now.
I'm excited to get my iPod.
On the pod. So do you guys listen to podcasts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
I try.
What kind of podcasts?
Self-help.
Yeah, I don't like the my friends love murders, like the murder podcasts.
Yeah, the
I'm not-
murder mystery ones.
Yeah, I'm not super, but I listened to one that's like that starts off as you think it's a murder one, and then it's actually just about this one small town in Alabama, and this guy, and like it's all about this gentleman, and it's so good. Yeah, shit town, Alabama. It's so beautiful.
I love podcasts. Honestly, I could just lose track of time listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on the rise.
Yeah.
Problem is that everybody has a podcast now.
Yeah. There's a lot. It's like usually like how I got into listening to them is I just like asked around because I didn't even know where to start because there were so many.
Yeah.
So I just asked around and like got recommendations and then
I had
from there.
I had a podcast called Queer for a while, and it was fun. It was like the things.
Oh, you had a podcast.
Yeah. It was me and two other biracial queer people, and we were just talking about like love, sex, and relationships, and it just was for a certain point. It was like, this is getting pretty raunchy.
Yeah.
And then the guy that I was working with, me and him just wouldn't see eye to eye, and I was like, it's time.
Yeah.
We were too similar.
Time to cut it.
Yeah.
Snap.
We were way too similar.
Yeah, it's the story of my life. Every time
And
I
our
have a
voices
conversation with
sounded
somebody
exactly
that I'm
the
like,
same,
oh, I'm in
so
sports,
I
we're
was
like,
never said-
yeah,
I
man,
was
you
never
can
said
start your own
anything that he
podcast. I'm like,
said.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start my
Come
own
at me.
podcast.
Yeah.
I have 3 followers.
Yeah.
No one's gonna listen to my podcast.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, and it's a lot of work. Like I don't know
Like
if you know what it
wanna-
takes to produce, edit, and post about a podcast.
Yeah.
Right here.
Audio and visual. You know.
Beside you and get a little.
Right back.
Oh my gosh. So nice.
Oh wow!
What?
How great is this?
Yeah. It's walking weather?
Actually, all weather's all walking weather, but this is perfect walking
Imagine
weather.
just going for a nice walk with your dog.
Oh,
In my case,
yeah.
a nice walk with my
Really nice.
my little
Yeah.
human.
Sit at a park, let him run around.
I doubt that the weather in Montreal is like this.
Is it easy to pick up girls at the dog park?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Pick up
best
girls at a dog park. Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Kevin.
Oh yeah, I'd love to go on a nature hike. right now.
Look, Jack Ray trying
A
to stay
nature
trying.
hike.
I love
Hey,
it.
Just
hey,
like, just
oh,
like go,
Ted's
yeah,
coming out.
there's like a couple of my area
Ted is
that
waking
there's a
up.
huge ravine, so I can just go to that all the time.
Hold
Let's
on,
love to get there right now.
Hold on,
Oh,
wait a
oh,
minute. Yes.
oh.
Oh, careful
Get
when
it.
you dance,
Get
when
it.
you move it
Get
like
it.
that.
Get it.
God.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, he said, no, chill.
Sheesh.
Shit, that's it.
Take it easy.
Ted.
Oh, is
Sheesh.
someone is that a cigarette pack?
Take it easy, DJ Funky. Oh, did you say you had a round
DJ
2?
Funky
Oh, yes.
beat.
Careful when you yes, when you stomp, when
Yes.
you do it like butterfly vibes. Oh,
he's
chill.
Subtle like.
Kev, did you say something about a round 3? Oh, careful when you move. Oh, drop it to the floor. Stiff leg, pop, yes. Oh, 1, 2, 4. Oh, yes, and go. Brittany with the vibes. Oh, throw it away and let it come back. Yes, with the heart. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Watch the water.
Sorry. anymore.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that one movie.
There's no round 4.
Yes.
The one dance
that
movie.
One dance movie.
Kev, you were crumping.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say, why did
You were
Kev actually
crumping.
feel like he was one of those people in those movies right there and then those straight up?
No, Kev was crumping for real. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the movies with the dance scene?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one, the dance
I'm gonna
scene.
make it into that art school. It's like just slide through like the water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
Yo, that was actually hilarious. Hit him with the crump, hit him with the absolute chest.
Oh my god, I
bump.
remember when I used to crump all the time in high school. Yeah, I used to crump all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
Crumping was so, man. Dun, 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 you know, like
The beat?
The big
Yeah.
beats.
The heavy,
The big
yeah.
block beats are like, okay.
yeah.
Makes you want to absolutely get in a violent gunfight.
Kind of look violent.
I'm just saying, like, if you were listening.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Is that a smoke pack? Damn it, that's worse.
That's smoke.
Is that a pack of smoke?
I was gonna say I could see why people maybe have always maybe said that they want like a house pet, but at the same time I see why not at the same time.
Like, why you don't want it?
Yeah, like why? Yeah. Why
That
not?
was tough for us to get out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why we wouldn't want it
Why
as
we-
opposed to wanting it.
okay. Well, like, I mean, it takes work than not having it, but you get a lot of affection
Yeah, that's the best part.
and
the
love.
affection part.
Yeah,
Cuddles.
cuddles.
You know,
And
you
you
go
have.
out, you don't pick up. It's okay. I'm going back to my little baby.
Yeah,
Cuddle.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a win-win situation.
That's right.
It's a
Let El
win-win
Chapo Kiss
situation.
you on, lick you on the mouth.
Sorry?
Do you let? It's El Chapo, right?
Yeah.
Lick you on the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, Gino.
How do you say kisses again?
Bisou.
Bisou, bisou.
Bisou.
So if I go to Montreal and I'm like,
Bisou.
he would go bisou, bisou,
And
bisou.
you bend down, he's gonna come. He's gonna come kiss you.
How about if I'm trying to holler at a girl?
And you say that?
I say
Bisou, bisou, bisou.
une femme, bisou, bisou, bisou.
There's two ways that could go. You'll get a bisou, you'll get a
Slap.
slap.
Yeah.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
It's like those movies. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I would honestly love. I would love to do therapy dogs. I would hope that we could get that, but we can't. But like,
Therapy dogs?
yeah, like if we just had therapy dogs one day.
In here?
Yeah, in here in the backyard.
They
Just
do.
have a bunch of them running around, a bunch of
Oh
little
my
puppies.
gosh. Oh
Wouldn't
my
that be
gosh, I would
so
melt.
fun? Yeah.
Everyone would be so relaxed and happy. It'd be terrible
Yeah.
for the show.
Oh, look at the puppies and they're just running around.
Oh.
Yeah. Bisou, bisou.
I want one.
I want. Oh gosh. Oh. I think as soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call up my tattoo guy
Yeah.
and line up a session.
Get it.
Need to feel some pain again.
I need to feel something.
Hey bud, I got a couple ideas for my right arm.
What are you thinking?
I honestly have no idea.
A wheel? You can put in a wheel?
A wheel?
Yeah.
Oh, like one of those off a sailboat?
No, like the ones that. Oh no, like the one in the middle of the house.
Just
Yo, I actually should put
Get some
something
cute
on
BB10
about
tats.
BB10.
Yeah.
Yo, who's trying to get a matching top tattoo?
No.
It's all right. Okay, I got one.
we have a stick and poker too, you know.
I might just get BB can 10 right there. Or
Like right there.
I would get it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little one?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get a wheel with all our
I
names
don't know
on
if I
it?
need a wheel.
No, just
Yeah,
all
like
our
a colorful
names,
wheel
you
with
know?
all of our names.
Colorful wheel with all our names
There's
on
literally
it.
not a single ink of color on my body. So I'm not
There's a lot of color on your body.
There's a lot of color, but there's no tattoo color. There's white, like whites, to make it pop a little. But
Oh yeah, people get white on their tattoos.
Yeah.
yeah, like I got like white stuff, just like make it like
That would get
Oh,
pops out a bit,
I didn't know
It's
that.
off the skin.
All the weight usually like comes right out of mine.
It's the first thing to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first thing to go.
goes quick.
I was trying to see if there's any that you can see on this guy. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
on your
newer.
heart. The heart.
Yeah, on the hearts. Yeah, right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's already kind of started fading, but you can see like the whites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Highlights.
yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there, in there, in there.
So it's kind of like it's already starting to go a little bit, but
What?
I feel like I
was
wanna
also
come
sitting
here.
and baking in
You
the
wanna
sun.
help me just?
Oh,
What
you did it
inspired?
outside?
Huh? No, I was
little
baking
far
in the
from
sun when I went to Mexico, and I feel like it kind of
Oh.
it sped it up right away.
Yeah.
What inspired that tattoo?
I don't know. I
Oh,
think
wow,
Greek
I really
mythology
thought I
and stuff
could
is
do
just
myself
really
with a
cool.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
I think like Spartans,
No, I mean, like, back this
stuff
way?
like that are like powerful, and like lions are powerful kind of thing. And
Yeah.
So I just wanted to like tie it all in together. It's like one like cohesive piece.
and then like the filigree is like a lot of stuff that they use in like Greek mythology. And,
Yeah.
And the like that Mar06 symbol. Like, that's
Yes.
obviously from Greek mythology. Like totally. So
I love that.
I thought that was really cool.
How many hours did yours
Yeah,
take?
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
It was like 9 sessions probably.
Nine
Eight
sessions.
9 sessions, yeah. And like
I mean, it's
I'm
worth
4 hours
it.
each?
like no, like there was 8 hours. Cause I was doing doubles. Like so, I'd do like I'd go in the morning, do like 8 hours, and then like get a stay with the buddy, and then go back in the morning and try and bang out like 4 hours. Like
Oof.
yeah,
Good
4
for
or 5.
you.
Yeah, cause I had to go take the ferry every time, and I was like, I'm making the most of it.
Yeah.
But like sometimes like it was okay when like we'd hit up here like day 1, like do 8 hours, and then crush down here for like 4. But the day when like I think we hit this for like 7, and then this for like 4, I'm like it feels like the same spot. Like my hands it's like just like I was going into like shock. I was like, listen.
Josh, please fix your microphone.
Oh yeah, thanks.
That was good though. That was
Grab
nice.
the bag.
I don't want to leave.
Yeah.
Those of
I don't want to go. Someone left their bowl though.
Pardon?
Someone left their bowl.
I got one. I'll finish one on the top left of my back, one on the top right,
Nice.
and then just like ribs. But I want to do like the full.
Oh yeah, your ribs.
The full thing of.
Whose bowl is this? Doesn't matter.
Oh, it was mine. The one that was far end? Thanks. Right? The one that was like furthest?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I just want to wear my glasses. I just want to wear my sunnies and sit.
I don't mind. As long as you got my back and. Okay. Tequila.
What up, Camel Queen?
Done?
This would be a good.
3? You're asking me first thing you want.
No, I
You're making these 2.
hot, hot.
Still left a few things in there.
Okay. Could you, yeah, but I get them as
Get all
well.
the tea.
I
Mmm. All that team.
wanna some weight on it to do it. It's a thick breakfast.
Nice thickum.
But I feel like the bum fat is going down a little bit. So like, we can-
Did you get it all off?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cucumba.
A little bit of like.
A little of a pouch. I like it. That's me.
Me too.
Well, I'll take it.
Just remember, like when you lay on Gino, it's like a firm mattress.
You want Fridays or
You want that?
Yeah.
You decide for me. At this point, I'm like down for surprise after surprise.
So nice outside.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll reopen it, but that sun is hitting and it's like a nice breeze, but not.
You like going to hockey games?
Yeah, I used to go quite often.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been for a while.
I was gonna say. Well, I guess the games in Canada are inexpensive these days.
Not those ones. I've never been there actually.
Oh, really?
Montreal.
Oh, in Montreal, yeah.
Yeah, it's boring there.
Yeah, yeah.
Barely any fans.
Yeah, I know.
Montreal is wild.
Oh no, it's wild.
Yeah, it's the loudest arena.
I haven't been there, but I just know.
Yeah,
You know, I can tell.
it's fun to go watch. You know,
Yeah.
they lose.
Yes, I haven't. I was thinking about staying for Le Coupe.
Le Coupe.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when they,
Yeah.
because I was there when they advanced.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about coming back to go, and buying tickets to go to a game, but then I was like, nah, it's like too much money. So because it was like half capacity or whatever.
Yeah, they're expensive.
It was
like, in
expensive,
playoffs.
yeah. So at least if it was like full capacity, at least it would have been kind of worth it, because it's like,
Did you go to the screen in front of the restaurant there?
no.
Street?
Yeah, when the reaction was so delayed.
Yeah.
And it was like one person's like, yeah, they're watching on their phone, and everyone just starts cheering. No, I was at my homie's crib in Saint Henri,
Nice.
and then we went there and we were like running around in Atwater Market. We got tear gassed. It was crazy.
I got a bite that's like right around the corner too, so
Oh yeah.
just go chill there and then head down to the arena. And you'd think there would be a projector outside and stuff. We get there and people are looking through the restaurant patio doors.
Yeah.
glass
Oh,
doors.
you went there. You went there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, through the glass patio doors.
Into
Yep.
the restaurant.
But yeah, because it was COVID. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like it makes sense, but like
Yeah.
you're not gonna stop people from congregating for
You can't.
a potential
You-
game
you see how many
clinching.
people were there?
Yeah.
It'd be a riot.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah, like I get not putting a projector, but at the same time, I also like, you're not gonna stop anyone from like going down there to like party and stay outside the
Exactly.
arena, you know?
Point trying.
No point in trying at all.
Dial,
What's up?
how's it going?
Better day?
Hockey games or basketball games?
Go to live?
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know.
Basketball.
Yeah, I was gonna say because in Toronto, I don't know if you ever did go to a hockey game because
I went to
don't go.
one. It was a preseason game.
Yeah. Well, who'd you watch? Tim Anderson
Yeah.
and Brian Foucault.
I saw a certain superstar stand up in one of the boxes. It was
Oh.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Player?
Yeah.
Oh,
and just
nice.
way up there. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Wow, oh my God, that's it. But no, I like basketball games. Coming down to the wire, last second shots, and that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
super dope.
dude, energy's
And-
different.
and the entertainment is really
when the Toronto team was making their little championship run, that was just electric. Like that energy was just. And you were working for them during
I was
the time,
working,
weren't you?
yeah. I'm in the background of the shot.
Really?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a wild ride. You ever see the video of like the people that are in the box like yelling at a player down at courtside in LA?
Yeah,
Trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
And he's like, and they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I love that.
Oh,
one.
I always thought you were gonna say that was you. I was like,
No,
oh,
no,
shit,
no.
way. Yeah.
I've definitely gotten a couple players to like.
Yeah.
I sat courtside once, and I definitely got a couple players to like. Hey. Didn't say anything, but they looked at me a couple times. Because it was my first time. I didn't want to get kicked out immediately.
Yeah, for
But
real.
I say
I gotcha.
I go off. Yeah.
Like I go off when I'm upstairs in the stands, so I was like courtside. I just didn't want to say all the things I usually say because it's one of those things that I might get kicked out for. But you know, I'm not Spike Lee just yet. When I obtain Spike Lee status, that's when I'll be able to say whatever I want.
I like it. Not if, when. When I obtain Spike Lee status, I would be like, hey yo, your shorts looking like your mama dressed them for you, boy. Hey yo, who cleaned your hair today? Your barber needs a cut in his pay. That's the type of stuff I say.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, no, it's actually the type of stuff
I thought you were
say.
trying to imitate Spike Lee.
No. I literally just, that's the type of stuff I say. I'm like, who tatted you, my G? Somebody who couldn't use a tattoo gun?
It's like, I would be so thrown off. I'd be like, what?
Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's like, what are you talking about?
What are you saying?
That's literally what it is. I'ma lie down. I'ma fly down. I'ma take you to the night down.
What's your go-to sport, you know, like in terms of being a fan?
Say that again?
What's your sport like in terms of being a fan?
It would be hockey to go
Hockey?
watch. Yeah. I've been to a couple games, Montreal. It's super fun.
Yeah.
Loud, very loud.
Absolutely. Do you follow any other sports?
No, I don't even follow sports right now anymore. Like I don't watch TV or I don't have cable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have cable at home.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so the only time I have a TV open
Oh.
is when I like Netflix and chill or something.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh, you don't even do that on your own,
Only the
No,
prior.
not even. Not even.
Do you read? Like, how do you kill time?
Yeah, I read a lot. Obviously, I do work on my computer on my days off, then gym. Then in the summers, I golf a lot, so that's like 4 or 5 hours of your day right there, and you're
Yeah.
gassed after, or you go for beers, and next thing you know, you're fucking total shit face.
Yeah, exactly. And
It's so
11
fun.
p.m.
Yeah,
Like,
you're like, oh, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
In the winters, I travel all the time, so
Okay, cool.
most of my winters I'm gone.
Nice.
And yeah, if I'm not in Ottawa, I'm in Montreal, so I'm always with friends, family, and just chilling.
Nice. I like it.
what kind of books do you read?
It's all educational and self.
Yeah, self-help stuff?
Yeah, self-help stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about book titles?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But
Nope.
Bummer.
there's some
You
good
know,
books.
Yeah.
Share one.
Well, after,
Good one.
yeah. No, that'd be great.
are they about like meditation and like spirituality?
There's some that, but there's also like actual like educational, like how to get to the next step and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that stuff. I wish they teach us that stuff in school. Like if our education system was based on like these kind of stuff,
Yeah.
I feel like people would come out
Well,
a lot more
and
prepared.
that's not what the man wants.
Yeah, for real.
They want you to fall in that circle of life,
Mm-hmm.
fall into the rat race.
Yeah, like if we were meditating in schools, if we were, like, you know, and like I'm
Mental
like,
health would be so much better.
oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I've thought about it. Like, I've thought about opening. I mean, I don't know if I have enough money to do this, but like I've thought about opening an institution that is like it's like a high school, but it just like teaches all of these things that are necessity now for today's day and age. You know, like social media management and meditation and like focusing on your mental health and like computers and money management. You know what I mean? Like this.
Yeah, because exactly. It's just a simple thing of money management. Like they don't teach you how to do banking. They don't teach you how
Nothing.
to save money.
Yeah.
They don't teach you how to do mortgages.
No.
These are things you should know going to life. A lot
Yeah.
of people learn this on their own.
Yeah.
Or like if you're
Or,
lucky,
or never really learn it and then get taken for a ride, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
wow.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so that's the thing. I think but the thing is, I think if you did open an institution like that, something would happen to you. Like something bad would happen to you.
oh yeah, there's the higher heads who don't
Ye-
want that to happen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They really don't want that to happen.
No. Just the thing. But I'd want to though. I'd want to open an institution like that and like, you know, then have kids be able to like learn all
Did you
that.
guys hear about Kevin says can I say his name? The guy that has the electric cars there?
I wouldn't say his name, but why?
But you know what you're talking about, yeah.
Did you guys hear like the school that he opened for his kids?
No.
Yeah, so like basically he teaches like reverse engineering, like example, like you know you have an engine,
Yeah.
do the parts and everything, how to fix and stuff, but he does like reverse engineering. So it's like this tool, what does it do? blah blah blah. Like it's just the way he teaches the kids is very different from the original education.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's pretty cool actually. There's a whole like kind of video podcast on it.
Cool.
Talks about it.
That's sick.
Yeah. That's the other thing too. It's just like it's like fixing an engine. You know what I mean? Like knowing how to build stuff. Like I mean, obviously woodwork used to be, and it still is. People do shop class, but it's just not the same. So it's like those are like imagine you had it, bro. Imagine you had somebody that's like, oh yeah, no, I know how to like sew and like also woodwork and also fix a car and also like run social media accounts and also I meditate. Like, you kidding me? You could do the world is that the world is their oyster.
Yeah, for real.
You can do whatever they want,
No,
and they'd be so useful. So, yeah, I've thought about it. It's like the guy who invented a car that runs on water.
Runs on water?
Yeah.
He is not alive anymore. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
We still have to play horse, eh?
Oh yeah, I'm down
Oh,
to
it
play
could be a
that.
good
Let's
time.
do
I'd be
that.
up for it. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
to do
that'd be
that.
cool.
What was I thinking about? I can't remember. That's the other thing about like waking up here. It's like I'm not even tired right now, but like, you know, you're just kind of like waiting for something.
Yeah.
So it's like in the meantime, you know, might as well. But then it's like I'm not actually tired though. Like I just like I'm kind of like waiting for nothing. So I'm just like, okay.
I got you.
One thing I was potentially hoping for that I knew wouldn't be a thing is a ping pong table.
Yeah, mate.
fun.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
would've been
I would have loved. I would have
fire.
loved if we had a ping pong. And I was actually gonna ask. But I knew it was just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
no.
Say no bueno.
Yeah. Qu'est-ce que c'est no bueno?
I know. Yeah.
That would have been. That would have been so nice, right?
So good.
I think it's also just having balls, but like, yeah, I just like.
Yeah, having like a football or something in here would just be like, just that
be good,
baseball, a foam ball, like whatever, like.
Well, that's the
We could make
thing.
a sock thing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we could make a sock ball, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It becomes like a ball.
Oh yeah, we could do that actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. But like, yeah, that's the thing. I think there's a ball prejudice in this house. You know what I mean? You know?
You had a camera, you had a glass.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Going
Like
to,
actually,
going to the DR and say
that would be so bad.
I'd really love to have a football. They're like, oh no, it's dangerous. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna use the pool balls then.
Yeah, exactly. There are, yeah,
Strong arm the man.
yes, strong arm the man. They're like, you're gone, you're done.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I definitely would have loved a ping pong table.
That would have been really cool.
Do you want to play horse now?
Yeah, it's a good
free?
idea.
Okay.
You guys are crash course.
All right, just let me. I'm gonna go grab my med and then I'll go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Cool. All right. The way this works, okay? Imaginary line in the middle.
Yeah.
Every pocket is free.
Yeah.
Okay. Black ball's got to always be on the opposite side of the table that you're shooting. And this game
Yes.
keeps going, right?
Yes.
So let's say the ball is rolling and it's coming on this side. Well, I gotta shoot from this side before
Yes.
it stops rolling.
Yeah.
So now if
It's
you go
on there.
next, obviously that's a point.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Good looks.
But let's say I would have shot it, the black ball would have stopped rolling, and I would have missed. Then you get the point.
Yes. So here's the thing, and then let's say it's like that, right, where they're both on the same side. I have
Yeah.
to hit it off of this
you have
side.
to grab it, run back to this side of the table, at least past this line, and shoot.
Oh, you just have to run and go
Yeah.
past. Oh, I thought
so
that
one,
you'd shoot
one
it
leg
from
has
there.
to pass the end of the table.
Oh, one leg has to be here.
Yeah.
Always.
So you could shoot like this, but one leg has to come here.
Yeah. So it's like you could like, or
Yeah.
no, but one leg has to be back. Can I like
Yeah.
lift my back leg and do this, or no?
I guess it's good, yeah.
No, but no, I'm saying we can do that. We can just do.
Yeah, it's
keep
got to be
your foot
down.
planted.
I'd
Yeah.
say down.
Yeah.
So now let's say the ball is on this side.
Yeah, like I'd have to like grab it
And
like come
back
here. Yeah, come back
and
here
shoot
and
it before
shoot
that
it
stops
there.
rolling.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you get the black ball in the hole, it's a point for you.
Yeah.
If the black ball stops rolling,
Okay.
it's a point for me.
Okay. And then how do we? What is it? First to 10 or something? What's
It's the first one to spell horse.
First one to spell horse.
H-O-R-S-E.
Yeah. But then it's like, first one to.
H-O-R-S-E.
Yeah, but first one to get 5. Like how do? But what's the point?
First one to get 5 in. So if you get the black ball in, it's
okay,
a
yeah.
point.
Yes.
And let's say it stops rolling, you miss. Well, I get a point.
Oh,
Your
but if it
opponent
keeps
gets a point.
rolling, it's fine because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I
So this
see.
never has stopped rolling.
Oh, I see. Okay, that
Get
makes
it?
sense. That
We'll
makes
do it
sense.
slowly. We'll play
Yeah,
like a
okay, no, that
practice
makes
round.
sense. Okay, so but do I start from here?
Yeah, so example, you go first. So you see, it's on that
Yeah,
side.
yeah. Oh no, it's on.
You can do trick shots like that.
Oh no,
You
I
see?
missed.
That's
Oh,
a point
so
for
it's a
me.
point. Okay. So what do you mean trick shots? Like off of the side?
So
and
like
stuff?
you don't have to hit it hard. Like let's say it's coming here and you want to screw the guy over, you could just do one of those and walk away.
I see.
Yeah. So it gets
Okay.
pretty intense.
Oh, I see,
And when
okay.
you're playing 2-on-2, like people are running everywhere.
Oh
it's
yeah. Okay, let's go.
Like, all right, let's do another practice round. And
Okay. Oh,
so that's a point
That's a
for you.
point. So what happens in that situation? You,
just
gotta pick it up.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's play. Let's start.
Yeah.
You go.
All right. Ooh, that's a strike.
Okay.
Second strike, it's a point for you.
Okay. Oh no! I missed it. I was so excited.
1 point.
Okay.
You mother.
Oh no! Give me that! No! Ah!
1-1.
Okay. Woo! Oh no! Let's see here. Oh, it almost went over. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, baby! Ah! So what is it? H-O?
H-O for you and H,
H
for
for
me.
you. Oh, my mic. You got it in your pocket?
Yeah, I have it in my
Okay, I want to put mine in my pocket too. Okay. Oh! I should have waited, but I had to go right away.
H-O, H-O.
So if you get the point, you serve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch, there's this thing on the floor.
Yeah!
H-O-R. Oh, yeah, it's yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me that. Yes.
H-O.
H-O-R-S.
S.
And H-O?
H-O, yeah. Match point.
Oh, okay, strike.
Strike one.
Okay.
2 strikes.
Yeah.
I get a point.
Oh, are you serious? Oh no, yes, yeah, give me that. Let's go. Oh no, it's gonna go to the other side. Oh, give me those. Good game. All right, you wanna play?
Play?
Yeah, how do you play?
I
Okay.
guess pretty intense.
Go.
The rules? Okay, so it's the rules. Imaginary line, half court, 2 balls. This is a throwing ball. This is what you want to hit. So the way it works is you get a point if you hit the black ball into one of the holes.
Okay.
You get a point. And let's say I shoot and the black ball stops rolling, then your opponent gets a point.
Oh.
Okay? Every time you shoot, you got to shoot on the opposite side of the table. So let's say the black ball's on that side. You got to shoot from this side. But let's say during the game the ball's rolling. Well, I can't shoot from here. I got to come back to this side
Right.
and shoot it again.
What if you miss the ball?
Yeah.
You could shoot again,
Okay.
but once the black stops rolling and you haven't hit it,
You lose a.
your opponent gets a point.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe so.
it's out of bounds.
Trying to prepare last time
Yeah.
with no toilet paper.
Oh shit.
We could play 3-way.
Good call.
You can
Okay.
play 3 of us?
Yeah, you can play 3-way.
Okay, let's do that.
So,
And your foot has to be behind the line, right?
yeah, so when you're shooting from the opposite side of the table, at least 1 foot has to be behind the line.
Okay.
So that's the line.
Okay.
Because you can come like this and shoot.
Okay, you're second.
Yeah, I'll go second.
Okay.
Second, first, third. Okay.
We'll do the practice round right now.
Yeah, this isn't go. We'll just do practice.
Oh, are you serious? Oh no.
So you see, he gets a point.
Okay.
for that.
Okay. great shot.
I was gonna say, Herman, you ready? Okay, you go. Let's do one where he actually gets to hit.
Here, go ahead.
So it's you, Gino, right? Yeah. Oh, you sly dog. That's you, Herman.
Stop. So the guy behind you gets the point.
Yeah. Okay, so the person next
Yeah,
gets
because
the point.
you did that shot, right?
Oh, okay, that
So
makes
it's
sense.
like your work.
Okay, let's do it. Let's start it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to go first? You go first. I'll go second.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
go
yeah.
third.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Strike one. Strike two. I get you get a point.
Yeah, I get a point.
No.
Woo. H. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, it's the other side. Quick. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, no.
Let's go.
So H nothing.
Yeah.
What's the word?
You go. Horse.
Horse. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, that's another point for me. H-O. That's me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh,
Let's go.
so can you go twice?
Yeah, if you miss, you can shoot again as long as the black ball
But as
doesn't
long as
stop
it's not
rolling,
stop rolling. Okay. So it's H-O,
Nothing.
nothing. So it's you scored. So it's you,
Yeah.
your serve.
You're second, right?
No, I'm third. Oh no.
Second. No, I'm second.
Oh yeah, I guess I just
Yeah.
messed up. Oh no, so that's your point.
Yeah, that would be my point.
No,
Actually.
yeah, so it's H.
But you should because you got the
Yeah.
point.
So it's H-O-H-H,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly,
Yeah. So that's your point, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
H-O-H-H-O.
Oh,
Wow, are you kidding me?
big tune.
H-O.
H-O-R.
Yeah. Oh. It's you, Gino.
Yes.
So it's his point then.
Yeah, H-O-R.
So H-O-R. H-O.
Do you want to spell horse? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
spell
Okay.
horse.
Usually
I think.
it's the
Wait, am I
opposite.
H or am I H-O? I thought it was H-O, but I'll be H.
So H-O, H-O-R, H-O-R.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you messed up. So it's my serve.
No, wait. You messed up, right? No,
I
I
didn't
messed
mess
up.
up, you
Yeah,
messed
yes,
up. Yeah.
you're third. Yeah, you're good.
I messed up.
Is it me?
That was you.
Oh my God.
Pretty-
That was a tough one
devastating.
anyway. That was a tough one anyway. We want to reserve?
No,
You
no,
can
no,
reserve.
no. Play the game.
Okay. So H-O-R.
Yeah,
Yeah.
H-O-R, H-O-R.
You serpent.
Strike.
You smoked it.
I know, but I was waiting for it to go to the other side. So if it is in that mid area, can I go for that and it's chill?
Yeah, I guess if it's on around here, you could stay in the mid on that side, but it was rolling from this way.
Yeah,
so
exactly. So that's what I mean.
would've been
Oh,
better
so you
to
had to
shoot
come
from
back
this
on
side.
Oh, we would have to come back on that side, yeah. Okay, so what are you, H-O-R-S now?
Yeah.
And I'm H-O-R and you're
H-O-R.
H-O-R?
Is it me?
It's me. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Yeah!
Big toss.
H-O-R-S, H-O-R-S, H-O-R.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that was good.
That was fire. H-O-R-S too?
Yeah.
So it's H-O-R-S, H-O-R-S.
match point. Yeah, I went by 2 points. So
Win by 2, okay, win by
Yeah.
2.
Is it horses?
It's you, Gino. Horses.
Let's go.
It's you, Gino.
Yes!
Oh.
it's going in.
Yeah, it's going in.
Let's go.
All right, so win
Built
by 2,
different.
Herman.
Match point for
Herman.
Ramsey.
Built different, baby. Yes. Find it. Find the hole. Oh God, let it go. Oh, yes. Come on.
Oh,
He's
no.
upset. No. Oh. No. No. Oh, God. It's still going. Yes.
Oh, it was moving. It was moving. It was moving. Oh, no.
No. No. Come on. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it was moving. It was moving.
Oh. Yes, he missed. Oh, God. Yes.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, so that's my point. Oh, no, it's his point. He won. Oh. GG's.
That was a good game.
You want to play?
It's horse.
Horse. Play.
These are the rules.
I'll step out. You step in.
Well, we can play 2-on-2.
You better be good.
Okay, tell me what
Halfway line.
Okay.
You have 2 balls, okay?
Okay.
Shooting ball, that's the game ball.
Do you want to play?
So basically, to get a point.
Oh,
is
we can
if
play
you shoot-
2v2.
Yeah, so for
Okay, let's play 2v2.
the point.
Okay, you're like out of breath.
Yeah, you'll see it's a word.
Okay.
So
Okay.
to get a point, you got to get the black ball in one of the pockets.
Okay.
To shoot towards the black ball, you got to be on the opposite side of the table from where the black ball is.
Okay.
1 foot has to be behind the line. So let's say the black ball is there. I got to shoot from here. Let's say during the game it's rolling. It goes on that side of the table. I got to come to this side and shoot it.
Interesting. And
Yeah.
anybody can take the ball at any time, or you have to take
No,
it?
it's the same person shooting until you hit the black ball.
Oh.
If the black ball stops rolling, the other team gets a point.
Okay.
So let's say I
so
shoot,
the
I
black ball
miss.
has to keep rolling.
Yeah, so now I miss and it stopped rolling, then they get a point.
Okay.
But wait, but is it still 4? Like that
No,
goal?
it's
like
2-on-2 when you play 4.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Like
it's
the
still, but it's still 4.
Yeah.
Like it's like you, me, him,
Yeah, so
her.
each have a rotation. It's like every player has to play. a
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. Okay, and then but it's like alternating, right?
Yeah.
So I
does it-
shoot, you shoot, she shoots.
Yeah.
you
Okay, but
shoot.
if it stops rolling like this, then you give it up and somebody else has to go.
Well, they get a
No,
point.
they
and
get
then
a
it just
point.
Reset.
You're trying to
Oh,
make
you
sure the ball
reset.
doesn't
Yeah.
stop roll, or
Okay.
you hit it into the thing.
If you
Okay,
score, you get
and
a
we're
point.
just running around the table. We're trying
Yeah.
to. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Don't
you
get on
guys,
the
let's do
opposite
it.
you guys
side
gonna
of
say
the ball.
you're a
Practice.
pro, so you guys be on the same team,
Yeah,
and who
there's no
knows?
practice round. So here,
Okay.
you go first.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it'll
and
be-
your serve. If you got 2 strikes, they get a point. So you got to hit
no.
it. So if you miss
So-
it,
Oh no.
So I'm okay. So I'll be after Jace. So it'll be you,
Okay, so I just
Jace,
go
and then
for
Gino, you.
Yeah.
yeah, good.
Okay. Oh, what happens?
oh,
if
yeah,
that
yeah.
That's
happens?
good. You just got to retrieve it and keep playing.
Okay.
So that's me.
Hermie.
Okay, this is hard.
Oh no!
Yes!
Yes!
You can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that. It's a team.
He's got to come in.
Oh, we
So we
did.
get a point.
Okay. And so only what happens if the black ball?
Stops rolling, the opponents
No,
get
what
a
happens if you sink the black ball?
You get a point.
You get a point.
Okay.
But if it stops rolling, the opponents get a point.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you got the ball always has to be rolling.
And it's like the
or put
opposite
it
of
inside the
horse
pocket.
because you want to get
one
spelt
together.
to horse.
You guys,
So like,
Yep.
like if you miss a shot,
you guys
get
will be
an
the next
H.
team up.
But this one is if you
You
make
two.
it, you get
Yeah, you two will be the next team up.
Okay, so practice round. Let's just
Okay, one more.
restart.
Yeah, one more practice one. Yeah. Okay,
One more
so
practice.
so
So
after-
you go next. No, wait. You're second.
I'm second.
Yes,
so
you
it's
go next.
I go next.
no, it's you. I go after her.
Okay, so it's me.
Yeah,
next.
it's you. So it's
Okay.
like her, me, you, him.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm always after.
Whoa.
Strike.
Oh.
Oh. Serpent.
Okay, I'm next.
Oh God.
Oh, so
We get a
wait
point.
for us.
Yeah.
No, I want to do it where Jace actually has to. She hasn't
I know,
thrown
I
it
haven't
yet.
done anything. So
Yeah.
I threw it once.
Do another
serve.
practice. Another practice.
Gotta keep
I haven't
blowing it.
practiced serve.
Gino, it keeps trying to absolutely destroy me. I'm just like, let me play the game. Buddy! I'm trying to get Jason volunteer.
Okay, go get it, Jace.
Go, go.
Jace.
Okay, I can
Wait.
go.
No, wait till
Wait.
this.
Now.
Oh no, you got
Yeah, go this side, this side.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
The ball's
shit.
on this side.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
So
the
wherever
line.
the yeah, so this is the line. If the ball is on that side
You
of the
kind
line.
of got fucked because it hit here and came back.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I needed to run. Yes. Okay, got
But
it.
you can do trick shots too. So give me that. Let's say this is coming like slowly instead of like wiring. Just go one of these. So the guy has
then
to
they have-
run.
okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, this
real
is
game.
pretty
Yeah, real
wild.
game. Let's go.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I'm going after
Am I
Jace.
going?
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to take my hat off.
Okay.
I'll do one more because I really like the fit,
my God,
but then I'm
thank
gonna
you.
launch it.
Oh,
Who's
no.
next? Who's next?
It's me. It's me.
There you go. Ooh, good hit.
Soft one.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, let's go.
Boy.
That's an H for the good guys.
H for the Hermie Permies.
Oh, horse. Yeah.
Moose and Hermie. Ooh, he finds his rhythm. Don't you dare.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, nice. Go, go, go get it.
Wait, do I have to wait?
No, you gotta come to this side. You gotta come to this side.
Oh, why do I keep forgetting that?
So it's like you.
coming
Okay, if it's rolling
if it's
towards
coming
me,
to
though,
you,
can I hit it while it's rolling?
No, if it
Get on
passes
the
the
other
middle line, you
Then I
gotta
have to go on the other side.
It
Why
could,
am I
it could be
forgetting
rolling
that?
back here on this side. You can still hit it, right?
Yeah, if it's rolling here, you're good. But once it passes the middle line, you gotta
Go
get
this
the
side.
opposite
Okay, and
side.
then say if it was still rolling, can I hit it while it's still rolling?
Yeah.
You want to
Okay,
hit it
you
while
have
it's
to
still
hit
It
rolling.
can't stop.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
it can't stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why you
Okay,
gotta move quickly.
That was my last thing.
Yeah,
Now I should
it's
be okay.
their ball, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
And also,
So
your
H,
one leg has to be behind
H-O.
this line. So like
Okay.
if you're like here.
Okay, okay, okay.
H-O.
HO, we're built for this.
You serve since I served last.
I can't wait.
It's I learned it when I went to Atlanta, played some hockey. The kids showed us how to play this. You're next up.
Get ready.
Yeah, go, go, go. Get it.
Hit it.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, that was good though.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, so H-O-R.
HOR.
Okay. Gino.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I see. That was tricky.
Did I go off the table?
What the
That was a
hell?
smooth move though.
launch it?
Yeah, you launched it, bro. You literally were like, I didn't even hit this. You just went.
She didn't even hit the felt, eh? Just, see you later.
It's like a guy when he goes to do like a like nice little dish pass, hits double Y,
Nova.
and just goes out of bounds.
You're so pissed.
Yeah, exactly.
You're fine. You don't
What
like?
you trying to be fancy? Just hit
Trojan better?
pass.
Why did
Changes
Steph
the
block
taste.
you out?
Yeah,
Okay,
better.
it's him after you. So it's
You're next,
H
yeah, H.
H O.
We have HOR.
Oh, we have H-O-R? Oh, yeah, right, because we got two back-to-back. H-O-R. Oh, my God. Nice try. Nice try. This is my guy.
Okay.
Okay. H-O-R-S.
I'm impressed.
This is-
Where that came from? Oh, God.
Right.
Am I
Oh,
next?
double strike. Ah!
Right.
Shit.
H-O.
Goodness
H-O, right?
gracious.
Yeah, HO.
H-O,
Trying to find different words
H-O-R-S.
other than shit.
Okay.
Oh, it's me.
Ah.
Oh, God, it's Gino. Other side.
Oh, God. Okay.
What are you doing? No!
No, yeah, it was on this side. It was, yeah, I know. It was this side. H-O-R.
That's you.
Dang.
Okay, you think you're going to be a better strategist than me?
Okay, yeah.
Little do you know I'm a marksman. Oh, Gino, nice try, bud. Don't you dare.
One shoe, one
my God,
shoe.
the
He's
crowd.
doing it with one shoe, folks.
Oh, no, come to this side, come to this side, come to this side.
Does that count?
Why are you touching it? That was you! He messed that up. He messed that up. Jace also didn't have her leg behind, but still, you
It wasn't behind there.
Oh my God.
Wait, why you have to have your leg where?
That was
Where
good.
does your leg have to be? Where does your
Yeah.
leg have to
This
be?
one leg has to be behind.
Gotta
Everything is good.
catch-
Yeah, just one leg.
Yeah,
one leg.
because then,
Okay, okay. Was
you
I in
can't
like
like, you
this
can't
a
like.
little?
I mean,
Yeah.
we did that a couple times.
It's
in
such
the
an
game,
interesting
but
game.
I definitely did that in one of ours. I was like, oh.
All you see is boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
it's
boom, boom,
intense. The workout.
Do you get it now?
It looks like an intense
cool.
workout.
All right, so
The order though.
The cardio.
yeah, so let's go
You're
get it.
always like, what? You're always after me. Right? No. Yeah.
Have you played this game before?
You're after G. It's her, me,
It's
G, you.
called horse.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
after G.
Yeah, her, me, G, you.
One
Let's
more
go.
round?
Yeah, one more
Without
round. Yeah.
hands,
call you Gino?
essentially.
It's big
I don't
G.
know.
With
It's
with
switching.
It's big G.
yeah.
What?
I like Gino. I like G.
Yeah.
But I might say G. All right, focus like a locust. What are you doing?
Oh man,
just
that
wanna-
was just.
I'm kidding. We're gonna we can't lose, okay?
Yeah, we can't lose. Oh, wow. That's that.
Cheetah! Yo!
Go. Jace, Jace,
This
Jace.
side, this side.
Okay, no, it's still good. It was on the middle. It was on the middle. It was on the middle.
Okay.
It was like right on the
Oh,
borderline.
you blew it. You blew it, Gino. Don't you dare. Oh, God! Oh, God!
Okay, I don't think the trick shot's working.
No, I don't.
Full table will be taken away at this point.
Sorry. I keep.
Oh my God.
I just keep.
Yeah.
My bad.
That
Keep
was-
feet up.
No.
Who knew the spectators had to like wash their heads?
No.
What?
Break.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
break?
You little freaking brat.
Damn it.
Little brat.
The peppermint man.
Now it's pumpkin oil.
I don't know.
Dang.
Did you feel it?
That's
Did
good.
it break?
Herman.
Man!
Please go to the diary.
Yeah.
Come on, it's coming right out of your bank account.
Okay. This one's like a little lighter.
Today's
okay.
fun's gone.
Yeah.
That was so dumb.
Where'd you find that?
You found it?
That's okay.
Brr,
We have another
brr,
one.
brr, 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 brr.
Yeah.
Like what?
Quit the launching. Okay,
Okay.
excuse me.
I
Let's
take this home with
sit.
me.
Okay.
Remember?
I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your skull. Yeah. I'm in your.
I'm in your skull.
Are you on that side?
Some
Yeah, it
sort
was,
of
it was, it
ceramic,
was.
maybe? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. No. Oh god. Okay. Oh no!
We'll go to the other side.
Oh shit! Oh! Did you do it? Did you do it? Just the way.
I'm so thinking
Here.
to the hole.
Herms. H.
H.
Yeah.
H. Yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Are your eggs ready?
Okay. I feel like I should go.
What? Are your eggs ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, go eat them. Go eat them. Someone step in.
You want to sub in, Kyle?
Your sub.
Yeah? Okay. And then I'll play with you guys once we're all locked up in here
'Kay.
and forced to hang out.
Yeah. We'll just have a tournament.
Kyle, you want quick rules?
Yeah.
Okay. Imaginary line is half court. 2 balls. You get a point. You gotta get the black ball in in one of the holes on the field. The way this works, you gotta shoot on the opposite side of the table always. So if the black ball's on that side, I gotta have 1 foot behind the line.
Spicy
Or
today.
if it starts
Shoot.
rolling
Or
there.
it rolls on this side.
You gotta come to
then
the
I gotta
other.
Come here.
Okay.
Shoot. You can shoot unlimited times as long as the black ball is
print?
rolling.
Okay.
If it stops
No,
rolling,
I've
the
never-
opponents get a point.
Okay.
If you hit it, then the next guy goes.
And so it's like you go. Oh, and if you hit it, the next person goes.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like the
Like
other
dressed as
team.
like
The
a-
other team.
Okay.
So the point is try and hit it into a net.
Right.
That's a point for us.
Okay.
And if let's say it stops rolling and I shoot and I miss and it never touches it, they get a point.
Okay.
If it does touch, then it's the next guy going. So we'll do a practice round.
Sounds good.
So here, you shoot first. Oh, so 1 strike, 2 strikes, they got a point. So boom. Now that's a point for us.
Like just natural. Just a natural.
Okay.
Okay. I think I got it.
You
Got
want
it?
to do one practice? Let's do one practice.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Who's
we're gonna go
what's
after
the
me.
teams? You two?
You two us two?
Or me and
Sure, yeah, we could do whatever
Yeah.
you guys
Okay.
Okay. We'll do those two.
I mean, sure. If you want to lose your winning asset, that's fine.
you were weighing us down. I'm chipping balls with whatever it takes.
I was gonna say you were weighing us up. Okay. So me, you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go through Gino.
Yeah. Me, Herman, Gino, Kyle.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So do you have
You
to?
see, we get a point for
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So wait, do you have to start on the opposite end of the table when the person's serving? Like, can you start on this side?
What do you mean?
You see what I'm saying? So like, I'm about to serve right now. Like, can Herman stand on this side?
No, he's got to stand like the beginning.
They always have to stand on the opposite side.
Actually,
right?
no, it's the middle line. So you gotta stay. You could stay here if I want to, but I can't be on the opponent's
Oh,
side
okay,
until
okay.
the shot
That's
is
good.
taken.
Yeah, because that's fair. Because that way, you know what I mean. Every time I would just like.
Just barely touch it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and there's 2
strikes.
strikes.
So there's that point, so
H.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
All right, Gino, it's
Yeah,
you.
on the other side.
Yep. It's you.
No, it's no.
I know what I'm saying. It's you next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna score a point.
Oh yeah.
When a movable force meets an unstoppable. Wait. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, get them long legs too. It's like a one-ting sprint.
I couldn't.
It's like a one
right.
step just covers the whole table.
Winners. Surf.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? We got HO?
H-O-H,
You guys got H?
yeah.
All right, it's me.
Nice. The finesse. Oh, he misses. He
Slow,
blows it.
Nice and slow.
He
nice
blows
and
it
slow.
again. Oh, yes.
Nice and slow.
Yes, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Don't launch it.
H-O, what is it?
H-O-R.
H-O-R, H-O-R-H?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
H-O-R-H. Okay, go.
Continue, my king.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Continue. Excellent
Nice
diversion.
and slow. Nice and slow. Yes, sir.
Oh! How did that do
Ah, I hit him with it.
No.
All right.
Good. That's good.
H-O to H-O-R.
All right, let's go.
I'm sorry. Oh, serpents of the north. Oh, God.
Serpents of the North. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'm
All
so
right.
pissed. Man, you gotta just chill
HOR,
out with the
HOR.
stupid little. Okay, hold
HOR.
on. You think this is a game? Yes!
Come on.
Excellence is not born; it's given.
It's given. It's given.
Why do I feel like there has been a hooper that said that after a
You're
bucket?
like sweaty playing that.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
So it's So you guys are HORS and we're HOR?
HR, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we are. Come on, Herman.
All right. Is this you?
Close
Yeah,
this
it's
out.
Okay.
you next.
Winning asset. You're gonna let him?
Try to get it.
Get there. He literally was like.
It was spring hop.
I tried. I was like, "Whoa," trying to like in midair bring it back.
Is that worse than like a felt burn? You know, just for a little game.
Right?
Tie
Oh, no, the other way.
Yeah,
the other way.
What's the score?
Tiebreaker. It's
HORS.
by two.
1 by 2.
Is everyone
By
the
two,
best?
eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me now. Ah, you blew it. Ah, oh God. Yes. Yes. So gifted. Don't you dare.
So gifted.
Yes. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Advantage.
I thought you invited me to a restaurant dinner the other night.
We were supposed to go on a rezo. Like
Our dinner date.
our dinner date, but then we were just a bit busy. And, like, things kept adding up.
Yeah.
But like for sure, we're gonna hopefully get a rezo tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like some like hot pot kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There is. We can do ramen.
Okay, we won.
Ooh,
We smoked
ramen.
it.
There's
Or like,
ramen.
create, like
Advantage.
It's advantage you.
Deuce.
It's advantage you. You ain't got nothing. Nothing.
Oh my God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God!
It actually wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad.
I was trying to do a little bounce back thing and going.
I was talking smack too. Honestly, I need to learn to stop talking smack because it clearly hasn't helped me at all.
Honestly, it pissed me off subconsciously. I was like, yo, fuck this dude.
Honestly,
Hey, watch your fingers.
I'm gonna keep my fingers off the
Listen,
table.
that doesn't count, man. That was interference. You're lucky I don't take a point for that. No, okay, one more time here. Hold on.
No, that was two.
No.
No. That doesn't count.
He
No,
put his finger on the playing surface. Don't make me go upstairs for replay. Yes, go. Yes, Kyle. Yes, you're so gifted.
You're so cute.
There's nothing.
First time I see that one.
I knew you were weighing me down.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, this guy's actually a natural born horse player.
It's crazy.
There's like 3 pockets, I
They
think.
take the one step and then.
He's averaging 3 pockets a game. He's at the top of the table.
He's averaging an H, an O, and an R.
Two balls.
His most favorite letter is
Point. You gotta get the black ball in one of the holes.
Okay. That was fun. I like this
When
game.
you gotta shoot always on the opposite side. So let's say you're shooting. It's your turn to shoot.
If I'm here, I gotta shoot towards that side.
Well, no. If the black ball's on this side, I gotta shoot from this side of the table.
Oh, across
If the
that
black
one.
ball's past the middle, then I gotta grab my ball and come here,
This side.
1 foot behind this, and shoot.
Yeah. Okay.
Once the black ball stops spinning and you miss, then your opponents get a point.
Okay. Let's do it
Pretty good?
slowly.
Slowly.
Wanna see. It's a practice.
Let's say-
one. So how do I start? Like,
So just shoot. Yeah, you gotta hit the black ball.
okay. So hard is it better? Or?
Hard, slow, the way you want. Yeah. So that's a point for you.
Okay. Well,
Let's do it again. Just don't get it in.
good.
Josh is really good in this game. Benny, Josh. Who are they playing with? I think they're also playing with TNSR. Open. If I survive, I hope that the mystery door has like nominate 5 people. It's biding time. Biding time. Wait for the right time. It's all about timing. To win the game, I need the right timing. It's early. Tanisha can be a bit sloppy. She thinks she's doing well. Everybody sees it. Summer's doing better. Summer is so funny. Summer's a superstar. That woman should have a residency in Vegas. I would pay $200 for a ticket to the summer show. Should I put my mystery door money towards attending the summer show, the summer sales show? Today's summer sales show is brought to you by HOH Day 1. Phone rings, Jay picks it up. Gets safety. HOH Day 1. Ron. Lucy and Josh safety from Bill. Where's Rex? Holding on. Carla. And Biller. And trivia was me. Betty, Marty, Moose, Steph. And Beanbag was Helena, Melina. Kyle, Jess, Josh. And trivia was, and wall building was Gino, Herman, Juicy Lynn. Tanisha, Gino, Herman, Juicy Lynn, Tanisha. And Summer, right? Yeah. Day 2, Noms, Melina, Jess.
Backyard opens. No, sorry, Moose's birthday. Day 3. There will be a before or after question. Was Moose's birthday before or after Summer was in the cake? Oh, maybe not, now that I said that out loud. Day 3. POV. Gina, Lena. Jess. Jay. Party Poppin' 2.0. Party Poppin' 2.0 is day 3. Party Poppin' 2.0 is day 3. Party Poppin' 2.0 day 3. Party Poppin' 2.0 day 3. Party Poppin' 2. Party Poppers 2.0 day 3. 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 Day 4. Day 4. Just wins the movie on day 4. Day 5. So just wins the POV on day 3 and day 4. I pull up his arena. Backyard opens. After. No, the backyard opened before. The backyard opened before that. Day 5, nothing day. Day 6. Melina evicted, 11-2. I liked Melina a lot. I really enjoyed her. She was fun to talk to. We should have put a group together with people who didn't know what they were doing. Day 6 section, and then there was the HOH or something. Don't know the order people came off. But the finals Marty, you know. Marty wins HOH. Nominates Jay and JC Lynn on day 7. Day 8, nothing. No, day 8 was yesterday. Day 8 players for veto. Jay, Jason Lynn, Helena, Josh, Betty. Jason Lynn wins. Master Baker day 8. Master Baker day. Today's day 9. Today's day 9. Master Baker's day 8. 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 POVs. Party Poppin' 2.0. Party Poppers 2.0. Day 3. Okay, so the comps aren't all derivative of other seasons because Master Baker is new. How many pieces were in the thing? 14 or so? I actually find studying quite hard. I don't want to start doing it all the time.
I just like, I didn't think
What are you up to, B?
What?
What are you up to?
Very respectful of warm it up. Do you have the energy? I just want to make sure that is the priority. Stop washing some dishes. Let me
And
then I'm just gonna vibe. I might get a nice little walk in. I might get some stretching in.
let me know if you want a walk-in partner.
I would love that.
Now I'm gonna invite myself.
Absolutely.
Walking trio was allowed?
At first, I was thinking about running, and then I thought that is a poor idea.
You were thinking about what? Did you say,
Going
Kevin?
for a run, and I was like, that's not.
Running.
You want to race? Yeah, but.
A walk around, loosen up the hippies, and yeah, some stretching would be good too.
No.
I guess I'd need to ask directly, but a foam roller to me. You dripping? You are. Look at your fit. Always drippy. Oh, there's Jess, and there's an opportunity for a pun. Bwomp, bwomp, gonna take it. Workout time?
Yeah, pretty soon.
Slow down, King of the Kicks. Get back here with those. Get back here with those. Come here. Look at the bottoms. They look like, you know, when you're in the air and you see like the land formations.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You see that? Very cool.
Thank you.
Why is this what? What's funny now? Yes. What were you thinking of? Dude, I almost went into a fit watching the coffee maker like spit at you. Like, yeah, it's funny. What was funny now?
You just think of like the way people like interact together or something.
Like,
So
let me see your
literally
shoes.
like
They
a
look like
bunch
land formations, and
of
you're like, what
strangers.
the hell? Yeah, that's what's so interesting about it all. Gino's gonna go press every single weight out there, and then I'm gonna go sit on it. And he's gonna press that too.
I need you in about 30 minutes.
You already promised me that you'd do a push-up or two with me on your back. I'm holding you to that.
30 minutes, I'm all ready.
Okay. Okay, we're doing it.
It's like I could work out, but instead I'm gonna put on this jacket.
It's like, yeah, it's fun.
Right?
Yeah.
I watch y'all.
Yeah, I thought about I was like, oh, do I want my workout stuff? And I was like, absolutely not.
I know I might
No.
just stretch, walk, lift some weights, but nothing like intense. Yeah.
But I look for my other
I want to wear. I want to
I really want to work out today.
too.
I really want to work out today.
I want to wear a pin too. Okay, Josh, don't go without me. I'm going to get a pin, and you're looking
Okay.
for sunglasses.
Yeah.
I'm just trying today. My goal is to increase my frequency as high as I can.
Me
See, this
too.
is nothing.
Yes.
Y'all run around back there. This already looks good.
Yeah, this is already.
This is already
I
delicious
don't want it to
enough.
get too hot.
I don't need to manipulate my body to look really good. It's just how it works out.
It's just always been like that.
Yes. Yes. Oh, the hair straightener smell. I know I'm part of it. I added to it, but My eyebrows are like on the fritz. They're on the fritz. I need to go back and get them microbladed because this like gray kind of colored looking brow is not it.
One hit wonder.
It is not it.
Go in there for 5 to 10 business minutes.
Amazing. Thanks for the heads up.
But give you the warning. 5 to 10 business minutes.
I love backyard.
You love the backyard?
Yeah.
You mean like the outside?
All of it. It's like the space.
Yeah.
Blue patches.
Is it warm though?
Outside, like in the actual outside.
Yeah. Is it warm?
Yes.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It's
I'm
like a
taking it back,
nice,
go back.
it's a nice warm breeze. It was really, really nice.
Are we hot tubbing it today? I want to do a
Yes.
night tub.
Yeah.
Night tub, yeah.
Night tub,
Because
I'm feeling it.
I have yet to do a day tub, but everyone who's tried both said that the night tub is just a whole vibe.
It's a
You
whole
know what?
vibe. Okay.
I actually agree. It was the night one was fun.
You did day?
I did both, I think.
And you prefer night as well?
Yeah. Because it's very it's like a cool down.
Yeah.
Like what are you getting from the tub? You know, you're like relaxing from the day. Muscles start to chill. Good
Yeah.
hang. Look up at the non-existent city stars.
Which is unfortunate. All right, people, I'll see you downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more cue for you.
Hmm?
One more question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Are we able to talk?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Because I appreciate that you two like came to me together.
Okay. At some point today?
Yeah, I just mean in general. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm also finding that balance when like people try to talk to me that I don't want to talk to.
Mm-hmm. That's a hard one.
Instead of them being like, "Am I good with you?" and I'm like, "No."
If you don't want to say too much, stay away.
Yeah. Keep the feedback going.
Yeah. No problem.
I can learn teeth. I can learn. Has it been 5 to 10 business minutes?
No, not even nearly close, but
I'm going for it.
freaking stupid eyebrows. Ugh. I'm gonna try to start eating earlier. Like even today, I feel like I ate earlier than I usually do, and I don't feel.
Really?
Yeah, I feel good.
Well, if you want eggs, I am making tomorrow morning.
Perfect. Nope. Mother frig. This is as good as it's gonna get, folks. Do you use 50?
Yeah, I really need like 100, but I find once I get to past like 60,
Yeah.
when it wears
doesn't
off,
matter
it's
these
just
days.
slim.
That's my sister as well. She needs
Okay.
like the highest.
Okay, Summer.
Which sister?
Older.
Get it?
Yep, the one who lives in Florida, funny enough.
Where in Florida?
Gainesville. Shout out Nat if you're watching. Love you, miss ya.
Gainesville.
Doing the damn thing.
Where's Gainesville?
It's North Florida. The University of Florida is right there. Yeah. Gators.
So like full out college town.
Oh yeah, it's a college town. So much fun though.
Do you go visit a lot?
Try to like once or twice a year. Go on like a couple week visit. Last summer I spent 6 weeks there. I spent 2 weeks there in December.
Sick.
So last I was there was December.
So nice to go there.
So hopefully like
Winter.
a week in the summer I can go up and, or she can come and visit us because I mean. But if you want, maybe we'll do a little bit more legs. I want to use the bar. Can you spot me?
I'm not really the best person at spotting.
I need a spotter.
Really know how to spot squats.
I mean, like, just
Never have had to.
fair. Okay, so maybe I won't squat if no one can spot, or I just won't go too heavy. How
That's
heavy
what
are
you've
the
only.
plates?
To be fair, you've only asked 2 people, so. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
You want to spot me?
Want me to spot you?
Yeah.
Like now?
Go get changed. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, these, is it the heaviest we have is 25s?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 110 and
4 of
1.5,
them,
so.
Just up the reps.
You can go 50.
It's not bad.
You can go 50.
50, that's not bad. The bar itself is like,
45.
what, 60?
45?
45?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Later, please and thanks. Have fun. Kev, yeah, like.
Let's go. You got it first. You already got it? No problem.
I do want to like use the bar, but again, my form is probably ass.
It's like what, squatting?
Yeah.
Practice.
It couldn't be worse than mine.
I need to watch somebody do it.
Do a squat?
Yeah. And then I'll
teach you.
watch. You'll teach me? You're doing them today?
Not today, but I'll teach you.
Okay, thank you. Trying to be a beast by the end of this.
Yes, sir.
Look at the little apple. Right.
Yeah.
My God.
Look at those snakes on his arms.
Ugh. Ridiculous.
It's like maps.
And it's,
Can I even lift myself up? How are you supposed to put your, what, is this the easy
you can grab
one?
whatever ones.
Whatever you want. It works different parts.
Is there easier one?
I always find the close grip easier. Yeah.
How do I start? Down here?
Start down.
Do my legs dangle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I could do it.
Pull yourself up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
In the arms, in the biceps.
Commit.
There we are.
Yo, we're gonna need to work on this. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna need to work on that. That's
tough.
You
yeah.
can do
That
like
is
push off
tough.
the bench, like push off for a couple more sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on that. The upper body is just not there. My legs are there, but
Legs
the
are
upper
okay, but
the upper body has always been an issue.
it's fair.
Are you doing your set?
I have to, yeah. I got no choice.
I will spot you differently though.
Just straight. Keep going there. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
I want to move the bench out of the way?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. Eh? Thanks. Fuck, I don't do wide grip very often. My back going.
Oh. A lot.
Right.
All right. Let's go. Focus. Against the bar. Go. Let's go. Push, 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 push.
More.
Push, 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 push.
6 in.
I'm probably,
4 and a quarter.
yeah, I'm gonna do like probably that too. My arms are already fucking gassed.
You want me to give you a spot?
Yeah, maybe.
Please go to the diary room.
Yes, sir.
Middle of my set. I know. Nice. That'll tap you out pretty quick, eh?
Man.
My goodness. Yeah. Yes, indeed he was.
I'm supposed to be some weight on the back of the push-ups.
Wow. All right. Yeah, Gino works out. It's, those aren't just show tunes he's been singing. This is.
It's not just all for looks.
That's not just all for looks. There's
function,
some,
too.
yeah, there's
It's
some
more than
big
aesthetics.
big time function in there.
So like, if you racked all of this on
Sorry?
here,
You on?
I'm no, I'm gonna get one more set.
if you racked all of this on here plus the weight of the barbell, like what are we looking at?
Repped all. Well, the thing is, like, they only these guys, these 225s are basically useless because
Why?
you can't put them on this.
But you could like squat with, but can't you like squat with them and stuff?
Yeah,
Like,
you
holding
could,
them?
or like if you're gonna do like abs or twists
Right.
or something like that. Thanks, bro. It's not even because there's 225s, but there's only 110 and 15. So it's like
Huh.
you can't really.
Surprised by that.
Yeah, you kind of just have to go with this, but.
And then there's 35s are the biggest over there.
Yep.
I need some 10-pounders and some gentle encouragement, y'all.
I'm going to after this. My goodness.
Be kind on those legs, Herman. They were tender yesterday.
Oh, what?
So be kind on your legs. They were tender
Legs are good.
yesterday.
They're tender today still.
I gotta get Jace to lead me through like a stretching routine.
Oh man.
I'm into all that. I
Jace
also
is
would love a yoga mat,
Probably
but
the
it looks
most
like it's not a thing.
flexible
so.
person I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
like,
I know.
I can like barely touch my toes. They're like
like chest flat with the floor while legs stretch out.
one, yeah,
what
like
is-
complete. I'm like, oh,
What is happening?
yeah, for real.
Magic.
Can I try and do it? I actually
Yeah,
cannot.
so we're doing,
cannot bend like that.
No, this is curls.
All right, well,
This is,
tell
curls of,
Gino
Gino.
that his weight set came
So
by.
we're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And if it's
We're
required,
doing this.
it's in the
So
sunshine.
curls
Yeah.
with like the straight bar for as many as we can do, and then 8 with whatever weight, and then pull-ups.
Okay.
Yeah, and 3 sets.
So I'm just gonna do rows.
Yeah, totally fair.
No, I just.
Yes, yeah.
I'm waiting on you.
Yep, sorry. So I don't mean to. Whoa,
where it can
hey, we're good.
Be gentle.
Don't
You
stop Armando,
be gentle
please.
now. Hey,
Actually,
I'm
no, I should
fragile.
stretch. A little more.
There it is.
Yeah, you know, you just like, oh yeah, let me just
Yeah,
go.
cold start.
Yeah, cold start.
Oh, fuck.
It's heavier every time, eh?
It's funny how that works.
I know. I got this random pain
Where?
headache.
Oh.
I didn't get headaches, but I obviously am dehydrated. I know I am.
Yeah.
Water.
Oh.
This thing's taking a couple spills. I don't know where it was, but it got absolutely beat up.
Oh yeah.
I found it though in my room. Like on the dresser. I think someone found it, put it there.
I was gonna say, is there somebody taking out some frustration that you don't know about? Oh yeah. That was wild yesterday too when Jay's thing dropped and just.
Huh?
Like when Jay's cake dropped.
Oh.
And they just grabbed the thing. Pow. I was like,
Jade or Jace?
Jay.
Okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, and they just like threw a thing, and I'm like, in my head, I'm just like the director. Cut to four. Cut to four.
Yeah.
You know. Let's
take
go.
it again.
Deep condition days should come up soon. But your hair is actually looking pretty hydrated.
Is he looking better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
My hair's probably looking greasy as hell.
Kind of frilly.
And like covered. You should ask for a bonnet, to be honest with you.
From them?
Yeah.
maybe.
I think it'd be a good idea just to protect it.
Yeah, I used to have one, but I just like I lost it.
I had one and I just
Huh?
forgot it.
Or a durag?
I couldn't figure out how to tie it.
Really?
Because my hair, yeah, just the way my hair is like so long, like I just couldn't get it.
Yeah.
When my hair was shorter, I could do it. But like after this, I was like, you know, it just never really fit. And then after a while, it would just come off.
Yeah.
So like I couldn't.
Let's
yeah,
see
I
that
couldn't
curl.
figure it out.
I see that
Oh,
curl.
I wasn't gonna curl. You could do a deadlift with
Absolutely.
these guys, right?
Yeah.
But I forgot. Like,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
form proper.
There you go.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, a little bit. There we go.
I know, but it's
That
okay.
seems maybe a little bit more bend in the knee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need the.
Yeah,
I feel
pulling
it,
from
yeah.
your pulling from your neck, almost like the upper back. Nice. You just don't want to don't want to hurt your lower back.
Wait, where did Gino go?
DR.
Okay.
DR.
Because you know what I want to do? I want to
Just
grab.
get a Tylenol.
I was. Oh yeah.
to kind of clean myself up a little bit anyway.
Okay.
Oh, kind of hurt me. Let's get a couple laps in.
And you have to eat after work, right?
Pretty good too, like a protein shake.
Okay, I'll do that.
Not even like full meal, but just some refuel, you know.
My appetite goes after workout, but
It's
I was
gone,
told to-
really?
Like I just
I think it's just the best time for your body to absorb the protein, so it's good to
maybe a protein shake then.
take it.
Okay, I can do my set.
Get in there. Oh, it's a scary proposition.
It's funny how bad my cardio has been sitting in here. Like, I got throw up. Very little today, and
yeah,
didn't eat a lot last night.
I'm doing upper body and lower body.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to start just doing one day, but I'm trying to work myself back.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get my water. Alrighty. Maybe I was the one who moved my stuff, which would make more sense. My water bottle. Yeah, she's right here.
Start right now. Okay.
Like I don't re-rack them or anything. But
No.
okay.
And I'll go after you, Moose.
Okay.
Is there, everyone's outside, eh? I think Kai wants to go get something in Herman.
I'm still here.
I don't know, to do something else.
Okay, girl.
Are you doing upper body?
Let's go. Pull ups again.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. Let's go. Get on. All right.
But
Get 3 and I'll help you out.
what exercise do you have to do to get better at this?
Like I told you, just start like this. Like this, and push yourself up, and then come down back to the bench, and then push yourself back up.
So this way is easier.
This is more for back. This is more like, it could be like middle back and then arms as well.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you said start down like this?
Yeah, you could push yourself up if you want.
Okay.
Push yourself up, push.
Like I could like
with
jump?
with your feet, yeah. All the way up, all the way, and then come down slowly. There you go, same thing, push yourself up. And come down slowly. Push yourself up. Let's go. You got it.
Oh my Lord.
There you go.
Oh my Lord. That was horrible.
Do a couple of those and you'll get used to it. Next
I
thing you
hope
know.
so. My upper body is just not
Bueno.
there.
Can I start on some hammers?
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Oh, can you bring mine from on top of the bed? Yeah. Big boy work. Big boy work. This is how I walk around now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
My bad. My bad, dog.
Here's still the backyard. Okay, good.
It's like, yeah, I'd hopefully like to think so. It's like, imagine everyone pack into the backyard. It's like, okay. I'll just like stand there together. This does not look like the same place as the comp. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I don't even know if you'll be able to get it.
It's hot outside. So if I come out of the hot tub, I'm just gonna dry like that.
Yeah, it's true actually.
Super hot.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll just put them there.
Okay, cool.
Je suis gazed. That would not be a bad idea.
What should be what can I get that's quick?
Is there yogurt?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe in the small fridge.
There you
Might
go.
be.
That's good enough.
The small fridge?
There might be yogurts in there.
Yogurts? Oh, the little ones.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go see.
Everyone got
Eating
sunglasses?
carrots while you're working out?
Everyone got sunglasses?
I don't know.
Huh?
That's weird.
No, just make.
I have a bad habit, like in between sets, I just like eat.
Eat? So
I
it's
just get
gym
hungry.
too?
Yeah.
You
It's like a little snack. Ooh, push-ups are no.
Do it. Do it.
How many? Probably 4. Can I even do push-up? Okay. Okay. I think like maybe like 2.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yep.
5, get to 10. 6, 7, push. 3 more. 8, 9. Yo. One more.
Let's go.
Beast. Beast.
Lord,
Beast.
help me.
Beast.
Help me, Jesus. That hurt. Thank you.
That was solid.
Solid like 10 toes.
That's your saying. That's yours.
Standing solid like 10 toes.
Firmly
Never
grounded.
switch up on the bros.
I got one more set of these. Some pull-ups on that. What else you want to do?
Some abs.
Into it.
That's it. And then tomorrow push day. And then rest. Well, actually, we don't have to rest. We rested yesterday.
Well, we take.
Don't lose again.
We take our gym days whenever they come.
Exactly.
There's no rest. Let's grab some. Going for another 10?
I'm gonna try, but I have to
Let's go.
tell myself.
You proved that you did it. You could do it.
Ooh, the second round is like harder.
It's good enough. Good enough. It's gotta be the water that gets us dehydrated. I feel like I drink more
I got a
and
headache coming.
I'm more dehydrated.
Please go to the diving room.
Hermon. Let's go. Forcez.
One guy's like thick back. You know? He's doing these in the mirror. The other thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bro, I wish I could get
He's a little smaller than me, but like he's stupid big, you know?
I wish you could just be like, But you know what I don't get? Like, I haven't been working on my arms for a very long time, but you could still, like, see it. It's
You
weird.
can still like, see the muscle. But I feel that way, but if you touch it, it doesn't exist. You know, it's like not actually. Yeah.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, I do that with people. I'm like, oh no, but I'm like, touch it
Oh,
though.
they're
but, like,
big.
No, but like, no, not go, but touch it. There's not really much there, you know? Yeah, it's like, oh, you're big. Aww.
Like a little chicken cutlet.
Yeah, no, chicken cutlet.
Chicken cutlet. Oh my lord.
C'est assez facile de plancher. Tes épaules vont pas aller plus loin que ton dos, right? Ça va toucher le chest. Ah ouais. Ça, j'ai pas vu. Je pense que quand tes épaules
Ça
passent.
descend pas beaucoup.
Non, non, je sais, mais je pense que quand tes épaules
Ouais,
passent.
c'est ça que ça arrive.
Ça
même là, c'est avec mes je pense que les push-ups manches, c'est juste j'aime ça. Ah, c'est bon.
Yeah. Did you catch it?
Maybe.
Nice.
So this makes sounds. Day 9. Or is it day 8? 8, 9. Wait, day 8, day 9. I don't know what. I can't remember what day it is. Day 9. Yeah. C'est bon.
You know that one movie? You don't know this movie?
Wait, 3?
Yeah. It's like the one guy gets exposed because he goes like this instead of going like this.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. No, it's like a very old.
Yeah.
German
I'm just
thing.
taking up space here.
It's like an old German thing.
Oh, cool.
Where he's just like,
Oh,
how many beers do you want? He's like, I want 3 beers, and he goes,
Oh, is that the superhero one, or is that the one that's like?
no, it's like by one of the best
Brad
directors
Pitt.
of all time. Yeah, that one. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great movie.
Yeah.
It has to.
Wait, there's the shoe at the end with the woman. I honestly watched it kind of
The
recently.
theater blows up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
that's
I know
what I'm
the movie,
So
yeah.
that's him saying he like checks the shoe because there's like a shoe left there.
Yeah.
After like everything happens, and it's
Oh.
the woman's shoe that's at the place, you know. So he
Oh.
finds out that she's a double agent.
Ooh.
You know, by putting the shoe on her, you know, he's like,
Oh,
give me your shoe or give me your foot.
yeah.
And then you just.
No. Like these are Jay's last 2 days. Like it's, yeah. No, you don't. I wish. Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
I just realized. I didn't even realize. Yeah.
I like it.
What do you mean?
I like it. Nobody knows.
Oh, the unknowns.
The unknown.
Easy. Classic. Okay.
Why?
Yes, I'm good. Huh?
Why?
Not right now. Oh, I think someone's
Start.
like.
Why?
Oh, it's in there. No, like just to have another number, because if he swings to like another group, let's say, it becomes 4-4.
What are we gonna do? Just peg off the girls? We can't do that.
Huh?
We can't just peg off all the girls.
I mean, why not?
Well, I think like in terms of like I just think eventually it's gonna get to a point where
It's
like
all
you're gonna rally. Yeah, it's gonna be all boys. They're just gonna be like they're literally picking us off one by one. Like
Yeah.
we have to rally together and take big shots.
The only reason-
And I think like I just don't think bringing Josh in is a good idea.
No, yeah, not right now.
Yes,
but
but
like maybe
down-
like week 4 or 5, because I'm really good with him.
Mhm.
And it's just like if there's ever a time where it's like, let's just say happenstance, like someone throws you up or someone throws me up, it's like he'll be like he'll be able to be like, okay, like we can be like, hey, listen, this is what's going on, like in a desperation type of thing.
Right.
You know, where it's like, because then it's like if like I go up or he goes up, for example, we whittle down from having 4 votes to 3, or if 2 of us go up then 2.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
if we had another number,
Right.
it's good. So it doesn't have to be right now,
Yeah.
but just I feel like
A
maybe-
number versus like a yeah.
Having one other person, and I'm just saying I'm good with him right now.
Yes.
That's all.
Cool. No, that's good.
You know?
I'm okay
It's
with
good
it.
to know.
I made a good for the next few weeks.
Okay, good. Yeah. It's just
why
I just thought, I was thought of something to think about, because it can only go so far, right? With
If
4,
ever we're
like
bringing a girl, like I'm really close with
Helena?
nobody would suspect that she would be working with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a really good relationship with Helena too.
I'm in her ear too.
Yeah.
I respect
She
her.
brings me everything from the other side. Everything's she comes.
I see. I'd rather if we were bringing somebody in, I would rather it be Helena than Josh, because I think that the optics of it all, we're gonna have to take a shot at a guy eventually,
Yeah.
and I'd rather take a shot at Josh versus Herman, because Josh is more like physically capable. I just don't know. Like, I mean, granted, that's an eventuality. Like, that's
the
not right now, like, obviously, but
The next
I
few
don't-
targets should be like Jess, Kevin, Betty, those.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like you have to, especially as big players, we have to start getting to weeks where we eliminate pawns, because if we sit beside pawns, we have no chance. We go home because people are going to be like, "Oh, Betty or Kyle, I'm keeping Betty." So that's the thing, is we have to make sure that those people go home. So it's like, "Oh, Kyle or Jace." Oh, okay, now it's more of a toss-up, and now it's like more based on campaign and that kind of stuff.
The pawn you're talking about.
in like a duo, for example, like
Helena?
Hmm?
Like Helena?
Like Helena's with nobody right now, so it's like if we do want to even bring in a girl, it'd have to be a solo.
Oh yeah,
Like someone
oh
who's
yeah,
just
yeah,
by
yeah.
themselves. Oh yeah. Oh really? Okay, so Helena might be.
I like Helena a lot.
Helena too.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Helena's
yeah, I
played
know.
a pretty low-key game, right?
I just
in
came
everybody's
with
ear.
her,
For now.
Actually, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
We had a little chat.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I got your back, I got it.
That's good. Yeah.
I'm like, you're not my target right now.
No.
Well, I actually told you that right now.
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Something like that.
No, check right now. You will
But I'm
be
like,
eventually.
Yeah. But I'm like, I told you.
As
you know.
is everybody. Like.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly.
It's an individual.
Who would be, like, let's say Jay goes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who do you think?
Who would I?
Nominate next week?
In next week's situation would be tough because you kind of have to show your cards week 3. I think like a little bit.
Like if I would win, I'd put one of them would be Betty because I haven't spoken with her.
Yeah, I'd probably put Betty up too.
That'd be an easy pick for me.
Yep.
But then the next one, do you go hard?
Try to take a shot.
Sorry.
Try to take a shot at like Jess.
Like. Cause she's strong on PO, like in comms, right? Like
Big time.
she's
Sharp as a whip.
surprised me, yeah.
Sharp as a whip.
Yeah. So. Like if she wins POV again, that's.
And it also shows because Moose made a good point. This also looks just so obvious. Like you walk in there, like, and be like, we'll try to like do some sit-ups and talk at the same time. Oh God, I gotta. All right, yeah, just a little.
I gotta poo. I can't force it.
That's what I was just gonna say. I was like, I literally just shit. I don't know what's going on. But Moose was saying, he's like, it's almost weird how bad Betty is at comms. Like Betty's been the first out in every single comm, and like, is that something like? If you put them up on the block, that would force her to show if she's actually strong or not.
Yeah.
If she's actually absolutely incapable, then that's another story.
Yeah.
But if they've just been playing the I'm nothing game, and I'm actually super smart or I'm actually super whatever, then like Betty's fit, and Betty's like leads it, like apparently runs an HR department. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So like.
She's got like a bit of brains in
So
her.
that's what I'm saying. Like Moose was saying, like people are kind of thinking, oh, Betty's just going to continue to throw comms in like the most obvious way. So people are just like, Betty's completely inept. But like if you put them on the block next to Jess, you would actually force their hand to like show like. So that could, you know.
True.
Yeah, and honestly, I'd be totally okay with either. It's tough because I've kind of started to build a little bit of trust with Jess, but I'm still like I'd still take a shot at them.
But she's super nice with me, right? But
yeah.
In the same time, in the back of my head, I still think she's playing a game.
Oh, Jess is a gamer. Jess is a gamer. No, Jess wants to be here to play the game.
Yeah.
Like,
so like in the same time, do I trust her? Because what if she wins HOH? She's for sure gonna. Herman is going on the.
Probably.
Because he's good. He's good. You close with Jess? You close with Jess? Yeah.
We actually, I mean, last week we promised each other we wouldn't put each other on the block.
Like she obviously knows there's a guy's thing going, right?
Absolutely.
She was probably talking with Jay a bit.
Yeah.
So you
But
guys
she'll
talking
definitely
like
put two big
should I
guys.
start talking a bit more game? Like I didn't talk game with Jess.
With who?
Jess.
I think Jess is I feel like is going to be the longer that they're in the house. I really like them, but the longer that they're in their house, I think the more dangerous they get.
Yes.
The more easy, especially if there's an obvious guys thing, which is what Jay is gonna. If Jay is leaving this house, but they are going to try their best, absolute best, and that's what we all have to. We all have to be very conscious of, especially me. I'll have to be very conscious that Jay is going to try to blow this shit up.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Well,
call this.
here's the
out
other thing.
before when
I was telling Marty, like, I'm trying to disassociate from you guys as much as possible. Because this makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, just in terms of optics. So it's like, which is fine. It's not a big deal.
No, of course.
So, but for me, so like, that's why for me, I'm like trying to like remove myself from even I like don't even try to talk to Marty
Yeah.
in public.
Yeah.
Like trying to like, obviously we chill, but like I want to remove myself from being around you guys. Just so that way it's not like, oh, that makes total sense that they're all, you know?
They just should be one next time. It's like
Jess could be the
next
like,
week.
could very much be a ringleader. Get everybody like congregate the women.
Me neither.
And be like, this is like, you know, there's a guys thing going, and they're gonna like
same.
knock us down one by one.
Same.
And people would follow
That's what
Jess
I'm saying.
because Jess
That's
is
how
not
I feel.
afraid.
Like Jess, Kevin.
Jess
That's
isn't
how I
afraid to
feel.
like work like very like strong. So I think like that might have to unfortunately be a shot we have to take. Once Jess leaves, like, what's standing in our way? T and Josh. I think maybe Steph. Yeah, I wouldn't. Would Jace just toss him out?
I think at some point.
At some point,
At
but
some
not now.
point, not now, no. But like,
Are we going with him for now?
yeah, we're good with him
that's
now.
what
Yeah, I think he's good with them. Like, yeah, for sure. Like him and I are close, but
As soon as we get a chance, that
like,
would be one big guy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mean. Like a Helena. Helena could put up a Herman. Or it'd be, that's what I'm saying. Like a Helena or a Betty could put. Because I could see Helena or Betty putting up me, for example. But it's like, I want to be able to swing them and say, look, let's put up him. Like, I know I'm a big target. Let's get him because he right now is huge, right? He has so much influence in a certain part of the house. So I think that'll be like good. Like that's
I think
why.
for mom right now is probably one of the biggest reasons.
Oh, for sure, easily.
He's fucking good socially. He's fucking making everybody laugh.
Yeah.
Fucking he's good in comms.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
But I think we should keep him around for now. Like work with a bigger room for a little bit.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like a Helena, a Josh. You know, like I think I can persuade Josh. Like him and I are like really close.
With Josh too.
So I think you and I can like kind of be.
But Helena, like.
Yeah, so it's good. So we don't have to bring them into our group, but we can consider them at like an attachment, you know. So it's like 4, and then we have these 2 like 6 hanging out, you know.
And if you look at our group, all fucking compies, you know. Yeah. We all can win comps.
We all can win comps.
Take power and when we do the other.
Yeah. Like even that first comp, like I wasn't trying to. I tried to, but then at some point I was like, whatever. I literally was like, whatever, it's okay, because I didn't want to be like, oh my god, this guy's comp these 2.
Like anything that's endurance, that's gonna be my call.
Yeah.
I was looking at a picture like the thing.
Yeah. But we were saying like, there's a lot of different. We have a lot of different options these next couple of weeks, but we'll always like.
Yeah. Always. That's the number one thing. It's good to have like, as we're saying, like 4, and then like just have a couple of like detachments, you know, like Josh and Helena, where it's like they're not a part of our group, but we have the influence to be like, yo, this if they're in power.
I wouldn't want to get rid of them too.
Yeah.
Josh and Helena.
No.
Keep them around.
Oh yeah. No, we want to keep them like, for sure we want to keep them around. It's just like we're gonna have like it's gonna be shots taken at the question mark room. That's what it is. Like all the shots for us, I think, are gonna be there. Like even with like Jace and like Steph, for example, like that can always be dealt with, I think. You know, but again, it's different for different people, right? Like, for you next week, you won't have to have any loyalty to Steph. So it's like you can make that shot. For me, it's like I could take a shot at Jace for sure because like I don't really have anything with her. Steph, I kind of do, not game wise, but actually like
it wouldn't make sense like
we're
for you
cool.
to take a shot at Helena.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't make sense for me to take a shot at like
if
somebody,
you
for example.
go after the one that you feel like if you win HOH, you go after one that you don't really have a game. If you win, you go after JS, whatever.
I would go after, yeah.
No, we go after
If I win, I really want to win HOH next week. If I do win HOH, I'm going after Jess.
Well, one of us has to win.
One of us has to win. One of us 4 has to. Or one of us 3 has to win.
Us 3, yeah.
You know? But then that's the thing. If Helena wins, I think we'll be fine too.
If we could win like the next 3 HOHs, like we're controlling the whole fucking group.
Yeah.
We got years everywhere.
Yeah, we got years everywhere.
We're gonna have a chance to win every week.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So there isn't a room we're not in right now.
Yeah.
You know?
We're good. Just gotta win.
Okay.
C'est glissant, l'orteil, ça serait mieux.
Attention, ça ici, je m'ai coupé avec.
Ah ouais?
Ouais, ça coupe.
C'est juste, tu sais, comme avec Cécile, c'est comme un push-up.
Yeah.
Les pieds, je pense que ça va coller plus. Peut-être que je me trompe.
Actually, I'm gonna do
Petite push-up de mort.
knee raises.
Want to do a workout with me afterwards for abs?
I'm gonna do abs right now.
Gino did it a little bit with me yesterday.
No, I finished.
My ab workout.
Oh, the squeeze thing?
Squeeze thing.
Show it to them, actually.
What is it?
Oh, first one, you go on your back like this.
Yeah.
Just put your leg, and you just go like this.
Uh-huh.
You hold like this for 30 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Then the second one, boat.
Oh my God. Okay.
30 seconds like that.
Okay.
Next one's half boat. It seems easy. Trust me. Like burn on this side.
Yeah.
And you switch like this.
Okay.
Then the next one, scissor. Just hold for 30 seconds.
Okay.
Hold for 30 seconds.
Okay. Oh,
Hold for
there's
30
no
seconds.
way. Okay.
Same thing other side. Then you
Okay.
go lower.
Okay.
And then the last one, you go like this. You just 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and the last 20 seconds you crunch it. Like,
And then
you
and then
cement
that's
would
it.
be-
And then that's just
and
the ab
after
workout.
I do like another one, but like just that one, you'll be fucking.
Oh, I'm
burning,
gonna be.
trust me.
I'm already dying just looking. Looking at you doing it is making me
like
die.
holding, like for that 30 seconds.
Oh, for
it
sure.
Freaking burn.
Yeah, no, it burns. I'm sure. Okay, so all right, let's see if I can remember, but I'll
I
try.
didn't start to train yet. I'll do it with you. Look.
Oh, you want to do it now?
Oh, I didn't start training yet. So
Yeah.
I'll do it, and I'll do the push-ups afterwards.
Okay.
So first one, just lift your feet up.
Okay.
Just reach to the sky like this.
Okay.
Put your hand at your head like toward like
Oh,
this.
okay.
Okay, both. And you try to lift your leg as high as you can.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm already dying. Look.
You don't have to do it if you don't want.
No, I'm gonna try.
And I did my abs yesterday.
Oh my God.
Okay, next one. 1 feet down. Just lift your head like this. Half boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, other side.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Fight for scissor.
Scissor.
So you drop down, lift this one a bit like this.
Yeah.
And just hold it there.
Okay.
It's like an ab yoga thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing, other side.
Yep.
Okay. Good breath. You just stretch a bit there.
Oh my God. It's hard, man.
It's tough.
I don't have good abs.
Yeah, but it's different. Like you go like this.
Yeah.
It's one thing, but you just hold it like that.
Yeah. Oh my God, it activates so much of your
So
core.
normally I do this one. It lasts about 5 minutes, 7 minutes. And then I do another one where, I'll do crunches like this and
Mhm.
stuff. All right, the other one's gonna burn on the side, but I'll show you here. Like the first one, you just drop about halfway through.
Yeah.
And then you push your legs like toward this.
Okay.
And this.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Which side is it supposed to burn? This side?
No, the other side.
The other side?
It doesn't matter. I don't know which side is gonna burn. I'm using this side everywhere. Fuck honestly.
First of all, T is wild. I can't even. She thinks she's playing she thinks she's a genius. I know, she's telling everybody. I could be a target next week though, only if Moose wins. Moose or Steph. I cannot have that. I'm trying to build with Steph though, because I don't want to give her too much. But yeah, in little. And Herbs and Steph like this. Because Herbs wants Steph. And then that little like fort, Gino, Herbs, Steph, Jace. And that way, it's like a triangle, like a whatever square in a way. Kyle wants in on that mix. Really bad. But I feel like we really need to win. I really want to win. But yeah, we're going for it. No question. And with Jess, I've been working on Jess. I know that you two are like, whatever. I can work with Jess. Yeah. Their reads on the house. First of all, they're terrible socially, which is great. Yeah. But their reads on the house are what everybody else is doing are unbelievable. Yeah. And like, yeah, I'm down. But not right now. I'm saying to our advantage when needed. But Betty and Josh, I definitely totally would be. My own thing is right now. Do I fully like Betty is really? I know that she's not a fan of Steph and Jace. She's not a fan of them. Okay. Josh and Betty are their duo. They're a duo. I also think they might have eyes on us. Those two. I think they're the only ones who might see it. Yeah. Josh goes. I was talking to Josh. Yeah, because nobody's accused me of having it. Maybe they think like, maybe he thinks I'm tight with Kyle. Keep calling me Kyle. It's so funny. The thing is, Moose, I tell you the combo with Moose, right? Did I tell you? Wait, that's what I tell you. Moose goes to me, I want to talk to you. Like, we haven't talked yet. I go, yeah. He goes, I just want to throw it out there in the sense of if you have, somebody, if you're in power or I'm in power, you want to put your ride or die up, I'll do it for you. And I was like, yeah. So he's like, you don't tell me who your ride or die is, but who's your ride or die? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. So I'm like, so what you're proposing is, when you're in power, you will put up my ride or die, because eventually we'll have to do that, but you don't want to get blood on your hands, so I'll do it for you. Is that what you're saying? He's like, yeah. He's so messy. And I was like, and I don't, he's the only one that says he's only watched one season because his friend was in it. That's bullshit. And I think if I ever to put Moose up, my excuse would be is, Moose, we've all watched the game, we all love the game. You don't love the game. You don't know the game. That's would be my excuse to put him on. He would be my, as of right now, like I would want to put him up. I would, yeah, because it's just like, he's a good social player. Yeah. He's in with everybody in that sense. And he tells everybody everything. Do you think there's like a Moose? Herms for sure. Or Moose told me him and Herms are like this. I think it's Moose, Herms, Kyle, Gino, Summer, and D. I think they're everywhere, those two. They are literally everywhere. 100%. And you gotta be careful what you say to them. Yeah. 100%. And I regret saying, so I made a mistake. I regret saying to Summer, oh, I think that keeping Jay would be better for my own game, but I'll do obviously whatever. Like I like JC Lynn, da da da. She's like, yeah, but JC Lynn and Steph are two people, take them out. And I regret fucking saying that this summer. But I was like, it's okay. Because I covered the base with Herbs. Like, oh yeah, Herbs. I'm like, I said it straight up. I go, I did entertain the idea. When, Jay did say, I go, of course I had to, it's the game. I go, well, I got your back. And, I would, never, like, he's like, yeah, did you believe there's a guy's lies? I go, no, because everyone hangs out with everybody. And if you were hanging out with somebody, what was he gonna assume? Like, no. And he's like, yeah, and he really believed me. He thinks I'm like some, like, dumb girl. I don't know what keep it up. Does Jay have anyone? Oh, Jay, they must have someone. Jay bounce with T, Summer, Josh, and Betty, and me. In a way that feels JC Lynn and Steph,
it seems like you know a lot about chess. Pause. Don't talk. Then they're gonna start talking about chess, whether you're right or wrong, because they'll correct you, because people love correcting you. No, I don't. So like especially with the bigger personalities, that's really good.
Yeah. I agree.
It's not just. I also like. I truly understand like emotions and how people respond, whatever. It's not. I don't think it's like manipulative. I think it's like.
No, it's intelligent and smart.
It's human communication. Like, oh, I need the numbers. Like, I'm gonna give you 3 weeks of safety. That doesn't touch the deep parts of the brain where we make decisions. Okay. So especially week 1, like, I don't have a thing with Josh, but I think I've become so tight with Josh on an emotional level that he would find a way to rationalize keeping me around.
I agree. He wouldn't see you as a threat to his game. I had to work on Josh a bit more. We connected first at the beginning, being like Vancouver. Oh my goodness, but I haven't revisited it. We haven't revisited it. Like we're like, I'm like, hey, we got a good vibe energy. We haven't done like, yeah, like we need to talk. We're like, well, fine. I'm like, yeah. I need to revisit it, and it'd be like, yeah, like touch base. Kev, we're gonna go to the end. I believe it. I trust it. It needs to happen. These people will be shooketh. I cannot wait.
They're gonna be so upset to see me and you in the finals.
100%.
By the way, like, this is final two for me.
I know. See, I've been flipping go. My first eviction, I went like this.
When I vote, I'm doing it.
When I did that, I was like,
and I would die without you in here. Like,
no, but one thing I feel bad though is you and I don't hang out, and I feel bad that I know it's a bit tough, like mentally on you, and I feel like I'm not there for you.
I'm good.
I know, but still, and I want us to hang out more, which I don't. Is that gonna be sus?
I don't think we should.
Okay.
We'll hang out outside the house.
True.
Let's focus on getting this thing.
Hermes thinks, I don't know, it bothers me. I want him out in a way only because he's so cocky, and he thinks he like runs this place in a way like the way he was walking around.
Yeah.
I was like, get over yourself. I don't know. Betty. I think Betty's such a smart player. Super smart.
Betty's a genius. What's your deal with her?
We're cool.
Okay.
We're in that like, the girl for whatever person.
That girl 4 is sick.
Yeah.
And they also, I bet Summer and Dee think they can control
us. You mean Betty, 100%. 100%. But with that though, it's like Betty knows what questions to ask, how to ask them. And then I realize she doesn't share much about herself.
She needs to be better at throwing comms. It's too bland.
Was it bland?
In every line, she's like, come on. She didn't do the first level.
Yeah.
Everybody else got like 3.
I know. And she's like, yeah, I know I want to win. Whatever's meant to be is meant to be. I go, yeah, totally, I agree. Whatever's meant to be for you. And she's like, you're so mentally strong in this game. And I was like, no, Summer said that to me. And then I go, I cried in the shower. Like, I'm like 100%. The first day I cried. Second day I cried. I'm like, I'm not, right now I'm at the point where I'm not giving up. I don't feel safe fully with these people. And I think it'd be like, oh, she'd be an easy one to go up. Like, I know that Summer and Moose and Jess and Steph want Jess out. But I think having Jess in the house better. Where Herms told me that him and Jess had a good combo.
Yeah, they did. Jess is getting better at. Like, Jess really rubbed me the wrong way to start.
Yeah, I told everybody they're not perfect at all.
Sorry. And they eventually were just relentlessly trying to work with me. Like after I told you that in the victory, because not one person was friendly to them night one except me.
Yeah.
And because of that, they are obsessed with me.
Same with me, like, because I felt so bad. Like, I was upset that people were ostracizing them and stuff. And I go, hey, you know what? I know that you're a target thing, but in my own human, like, I can't handle it. Where I'm like, I am going to talk to you and sit with you, eat with you. I can't not you're like, that's not who I am as a person. Like, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. No, definitely. Like, you know, I know it's people who I know the people who did talk to me and were nice to me when that, you know, I don't think I don't forget that. So 100%.
Yeah, I'm either the second or third smartest person in the house.
Oh.
What?
Who is?
I think you're smarter than me. And
no, are you kidding
I think
me?
Jess is smarter than me.
Really? You think so? People underestimate you. Guess. May you? I really think though, you know the brain of it. And the thing is though, that you have the brain of it. I have the attitude. That's the difference. You have the brain. I have the body to put over the attitude of it. You get what I mean?
Yes, I don't have that. I'm getting the attitude.
Yes.
And like, now that I've been actually going to sleep, I'm way sharper during the day. I'm making way better decisions. Yeah. I'm gonna be way funnier in the DR.
Yeah, yeah. I know the energy's gonna come out. I know for me, I was kind of like, no, I know. I just want it so bad with us. I really do.
I always knew the first 2 to 3 weeks would be incredibly difficult for me. But when we get through it, one of us is winning and it's gonna be amazing.
No, it is. It is. I believe it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
I'm getting better. I used to twinkle.
I know, he's twinkle too.
There's no twinkle. There's no stuff.
Right.
And there's no rush on Josh and Betty, but down the line, like
100%.
they're two.
I think so because George is God-based. Josh is always so close to winning it.
He's so good at figuring it out. He struggles at the beginning of the challenge with everybody, and then once he gets it, he's a monster. How's your studying coming?
So the days, I know it's day 9.
Yeah.
My thing is, like, I have like solid view of like the outside. I'm trying to match the colors. I've gotten to purple to blue. Of like yellow, the bright yellow is Emmett, Jillian, and Gary, the beacon. The next is soft yellow, Tala holding onto the wall. The other one is orange, Topaz figuring out the knobs. Orange, then it's pink. No, then it's red. No.
Do you think that's what it's gonna be?
Pardon?
I was thinking it would be the order of the pictures.
Order of the pictures?
I don't know.
What season? I thought it was going to match the color to it.
And pantry.
In the pantry? I have a few. I have.
Marty is
studying that.
He knows every single thing in there. He gave me his whole game.
No way.
I've just been kissing HOHS for 2 weeks. Yes, I have to.
Yes. I've been there where Marty goes to me. He's like, you need to win. Please try to win. I was like, yeah, boy. He's like, I need knobs the same. Like, I need, Jay to go home.
I think Jay will. I feel okay. You can never feel okay being a Vaughn, but like, if there's a way Jay, I mean, they're gonna campaign so hard.
100%.
But hopefully they just make their own. They were relying last week to get me out. I don't even know. News told me that Jay was going around saying that they had 5 votes to people and they didn't. Like that kind of like just making stuff up. And I also think.
Well, Jay said that they named their targets out before they even won the comp.
I know they're close with the girls, but I told Jace before the veto that she had my vote.
Really? She said that you said that? Oh, I don't know, to wait till the POV.
After.
Oh.
That was after that conversation. Good to know. So yeah, because
Jace said you two are like, you guys have something.
Who?
Jace.
Yeah, that's also just emotional manipulation.
I know.
And I would never like fuck with you like that. I swear, it's not.
And I feel safe and comfortable with you. Like, also I feel like I can't wait till you, me, Jillian, and Robbie will hang out and literally be able to like hang out, go for dinner, go for, like shoot the shit, and like I cannot wait for that. if I could actually hang out with you in the outside world, and like in this house, it makes it sane by playing like, yeah, I'm entertaining these combos that I'm like,
Yeah, like I just want to hang out, but we can't.
I know.
You two can stay with us in Toronto, whatever.
We'll have a good time. You're gonna come to BC.
It'll be so fun.
Have you been to BC?
I went to Vancouver once.
Yeah.
It was a bad time.
Oh no.
I got a stomach bug and my grandma died, so we had to leave after.
Okay, yeah, that's a bad situation. No. You'll love it. There's so many. Like we'll walk the seawall.
Yeah.
So many restaurants, coffee shops galore. Like, just so much fun. Like stroll hikes with a view. It's like this, and it's not like you have to like die on a mountain. Like it's Because I know we don't like hikes, we like strolls. We're on the vibe.
Sorry, where in BC are you?
So I live in Surrey, like Vancouver. I'm 30 minutes from Vancouver.
And Surrey is like, it's like very scenic, right?
Yeah, Surrey, no, it's not fair. It's like, there's mountains, you see mountains. Surrey is like literally 30 minutes. It's like a little outside of Vancouver.
Did you like when I asked you in the kitchen? I'll leave her remind me what you do.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned to Kyle, how you with Kyle?
Kyle, again, like this is what
Oh yes, you guys have that thing, right?
Kyle thinks he controls me.
Good, Kyle's talking to me and he's like, yeah, like, what's going on? He's like, he's like, yeah, he's talking about like, people, like what they do, connections. He's like, I don't know how the combo went, forget, like, somehow we're talking about people. He's like, yeah, Jay, we told me that Jay said the target, and I was like, oh gosh. I'm like, I wonder what everyone is, right, outside. Like, I wonder, is whoever, what they are they who they are, their profession? He goes, yeah. He's like, yeah, but people are saying that aka Moose, that Kevin's some neuroscientist or something. And I was like, what? Like Kevin, I thought Kevin was in finance. And then he goes, finance. I go, yeah, finance. And he goes, oh, maybe, I think it's like tech finance thing. I was like, yeah. I'm like, that's what I've been hearing around. I'm like, I need to ask Kevin what he does. And she goes, yeah. He's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, he goes, yeah, I know, I think you're right. He's like, yeah, tech finance. Like finance of a tech company. I go, yeah, that's what I think it is. Totally flipped that switch.
If I was lying about my profession, why would I use a tech job?
I know.
You gotta go like bartender, like what's Denisha's data entry and customer service.
Yes. She used to be a flight attendant. Summer, I do not believe Summer.
What's Summer's job?
Wireless something. And then she quit. But she has a degree in Indigenous Studies and Psychology. I believe.
I'm obsessed with her. She makes me laugh so hard.
So much. Like, legit, the shit she says, I know that Moose definitely pisses her off in a way. 100%. Always gets in trouble. She can't stand it. Yesterday, she was going on a rant yesterday. And I know that Steph as well pisses her off. I'm trying to plant little seeds of Jason's Steph to Betty and Summer. No joke, I know this is premature, maybe I'm emotional right now, but I would rather, yes, I want to win, I know you want to win, we both want to win, 100%, and which I love that we both want to win, we want the title, not just like, the fame of Instagram, none of that. I honestly don't give a shit.
I don't think you get famous from this.
Yeah.
People are like, people are gonna recognize us.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, you're maybe an E-list.
I know, literally. Yeah, I'm talking maybe a PS celebrity.
A big fan of the show. We'll see you and it'll be nice, but like.
Yeah, it's a no. But I was like, I'm just saying, I would rather lose to you and it be like a win for me. Only for the sake of like, we did it.
I would be so happy to lose to you.
Yeah, no, we have honestly a fair shot.
I wouldn't be happy to lose to anybody else.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, we got a slice.
I told you, I don't care who goes home, ever. I want to do what's best for the game.
Yes, best for the game.
You're the only person.
I know, but keeping a big target, I'm just saying, if Jay were to stay, like if you're not, I don't want you cannot go at all. No, I know, I'm saying you weren't.
Unless you can convince him, Steph. He's so dumb.
Bernie?
I'm not coming for him. Don't use me, put up Steph. And what if Steph is putting him up anyway?
I know. That's why I want to try to put up Steph and then Jay, and we send Steph home, and then Jay stays, and we know Jay will go after them. Let's be real. That's what I want.
Let's keep Jay here.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
Can you work on Marty to get Steph up? It's not good for him to. It's simply not good for me to go up.
I know.
I can't, like, when I talk to him, I'm very much like, yeah, like, do whatever you need to do, because Boost goes up to him after the HOH. He's like, yes again, which he told me he hates when people tell him what to do. Yeah. He likes it, so I've been trying to, like, feed it, which is why I took the shot with being like, you're good till jury, which he is. I have no reason to.
Same. Same.
He's a beast. He is ready at some point to make real moves, and 100%. I'm trying to come up with an insulting way of saying you're weak. He's got all these, like, yeah, you're good for a couple weeks, which is the game everybody's playing. But the reason why, like, we can have, like, a legit final day where I can just be like, you're good till jury.
One thing in the summer wants info. That's what somebody was just talking about. Like, what's your issue? Like, what do you want when someone wants to work with you? Do you want intel? Do you want a deal? Summer wants info. I don't sure when it comes to, like, thing. I just like pop up with Jay's, pop of that. But I need to talk a little less now. I realize I think I did enough talking the last 2 days of the whole Jess Steph that thing. I'm not talking about that anymore. With Marty, I want to try to, like, work, like, you know, eventually, like, oh, like, you know, what are you thinking type of thing. Like, Steph, you know Steph's gonna put you up, so why not put her up? And if you and Jay Truth sit, but then I think Marty's thinking if I don't shoot my shot, he's coming after me. But then I can.
But one of Jay or Steph is coming from anyway.
I know.
Take one of them out, and then tell Marty, because this is what's going on. That because when you have the campaign, you can use Kevin, put Kevin to work. Kevin needs people to tell him what to do. He will campaign for you if you want him to.
That's a good idea.
I would love to stay off the block. It would also be fun to go on the block, but that's a little bit crazy.
You've had enough. You've had enough.
I'd be good to relax for a couple days.
Yes, you've had enough. You've had enough. I don't know if you're gone. I'm literally like right after you.
I'm confident in you either way.
No, man, I didn't tell you. Yeah, Moose called me a floater. That's what I was saying. We're talking about. He's like, yeah, like, have you talked game with people? And I go, yeah, I've talked some. Yeah, I've talked, you know, some game. Yeah, like, you know, the words like floater. I go, oh, so who called me a floater? I go, who called me a floater? And then he goes, oh, no one is that particular, just saying that could be thrown. Oh, so what the hell are you? Oh, so.
Moose is a mess. What is he doing?
I do not know.
He's everywhere. This is good because I think, I mean, obviously we're egomaniacs because we're here, but I think out of all the egos, ours are probably near the bottom, which is why we're okay. I don't care if somebody thinks I have a vanilla personality.
Yeah, same. Same. They think I'm boring. I'm nothing. I'm not funny. Do you know me? No, you don't. I met you flipping 8 days ago. You think I'm gonna throw my lines out right now? Suck it. Literally. I love it. I'm sitting there in silence. Like, I don't know what to say. Screw you. Honestly, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am not going to. Also, not gonna lie though, it's a bit intimidating where I'm not fully like out of my shell because they're just such big personalities where the type of person I am, I don't know what to say type of thing, certain things, but it's like, also, are you asking me? Are you including me? So no, well, keep thinking I'm you. I love it.
Yeah, that's great. Like, I'm good just sitting alone and just being there. Maybe my ego is so big that I'm just comfortable sitting there and I don't care what anyone thinks.
Mm-hmm.
I do care what you think, though. Like,
I do agree. Okay, should we study? Have you been studying?
I studied with Summer a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good idea because she might, like, if I'm good or whatever, she might spread out. it's well done on the name. It's very, very good. I wanted to like diminish my threat level coming in, but I went too hard.
Yes. I do a little bit of damage control on that. We're fine. We're gonna work on it.
Day one.
Okay, day one, nothing happened. Day 2 was HOH.
What? Isn't day 1 HOH?
Oh, was the first day HOH we changed and got ready for a call?
Okay. Well, let me give you a breakdown of everything. Yeah. Day 1, phone rings. Jay picks it up, gets safety. Day 1 HOH, we don't have a name. 3 different comps. Trivia was me, Jess. Sorry, me, Marty, Steph, Moose, Betty, Beanbags.
Oh, I know that. I know the. I know.
Okay, you know that.
I know the. I know that.
That's day 1.
That HOH was day 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's when. Okay, HOH was day 1. Do you know the name of that comp?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know it was Moose, Betty, Steph, Marty, you.
Yeah.
Then it was for the trivia. Then it was a doors puzzle, and it was Summer, Jace, T, Herms, T, Gino, and then it was Herms won the door puzzle, Moose won the flippin' thingy, that trivia one. Then it was me, Josh, Jess, Kyle, Melina, and Josh won. Herms got HOH. Second day were noms.
Yeah.
Noms were Jess and Melina.
I think the order is important also. Melina, then Jess.
Oh, Melina, then Jess. Okay.
His speech was like, I don't know. I think it was like, Melina, we haven't really had the chance to speak. And Jess, it's clear you're a gamer.
Yes, you're a gamer. Clear you're a gamer. Melina, then Jess. And then it was day 3 was POV. Day 3 was POV, and it was Party Popper 2.0.
Yeah.
Party Popper 2.0. Party Poppers. Party Poppers 2.0, and it was me, Jess, Jay, Gino, and Melina. And
people are remembering it.
Jess won.
Summer goes, Helena and Melina were in all the competitions together, so it's easy to remember.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've heard about you.
What else?
That was day 3. Day 4 was Renom.
Day 4 was Renom.
It was me. He said, this is just a game move. Also, day 2 was Moose's birthday. So I was thinking I studied a lot of the way they construct questions. And I think because I'm saying this, it's not going to happen. But they always do the before or after comp. I think in like 20 days or something, they're going to do was Moose's birthday before or after Summer was in a birthday cake. So you look for things like where they could have something in common that makes it a little connected, and then try to do that. So I'm trying to find like patterns. Also, pantry. I'm struggling, but I'm trying to remember the ones that have common dollar amounts.
Okay, same. Okay, that's what I'm doing all like the 1000s. The 1000s is the brown wallet. 1000s the 2 ship. 1000s the 2 ships. 1000 also is, oh my god, it's the microscope. Those 3 are $1,000. 880 is the green dinosaur. 880 is also the brown alarm clock.
Brown what?
A brown alarm clock. Alarm clock is 880.
Oh, is that what that thing is?
Yeah, on the corner. 2 880s. Then the sad clown is 68.
You're really good at this. I'm not. I need to just sit there for like 3 hours.
And then that crystal ball thing is 999. The canister thing, smiley face, the bigger one, is 1 cent. The brown felt is 1 cent. That's all I have. That's what I got going on.
Gino is way smarter than he acts.
I think so too.
He's bad at puzzles, but he's way smarter. He's very good at like keeping quiet or whatever. I have nothing with him, but we do share a bed, so like there is an element to whatever. I was playing up the like nerdy bro, and I was like, you know, if you ever are romantically involved, you don't have to tell me anything. Just say, Kev, can you go somewhere else for the night? You know, he's like, oh, okay.
I love that. I think he likes Chase.
That's a thing. And I got a full sunburn.
That scared me. Hi.
How are you two?
A bit sunburned, but
A little bit somewhere. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
How's it going? You changed?
It's going good.
It's going.
I had to change, yeah. It was like his long sleeves, so I was like, I don't know how I'm going to.
Oh, true. I need to work out, but I'm not working out yet.
Can you believe that we have a day off?
Nice.
Yes, it's been hell in the most loving way possible. Love you, my brother. Love, love, love. But no, I think to me, as much like before I wasn't sleeping, and I was just telling Kevin, I'm like, me not sleeping, it was first I was up and anima, you know, I had energy, you know, and like, now I've been sleeping, having deep sleep, and I struggle getting up. And I know I'm not complaining about being tired, and I shouldn't be talking about this because I'm very, very grateful. But like, it's hitting me now.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And it's not an excuse, and I know it's not an excuse. I'm tired. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, stop. Like, I know. Sorry. Like, you know what I mean?
I get you.
It's like, shut up. But it's like, okay, like.
I get you wholeheartedly. I've been having a really hard time getting up. But I sleep, like, I feel like I'm sleeping pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Like, at the beginning, I was like waking up, I was like, we're in the big brother.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like, oh, okay, here we go again, you know?
I know, I agree. I know.
Are either of you missing home at all?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yes, I am. I feel like if I had I'm missing not home, but the people. So if I had like, even if it was a text message, a 1-minute chat, I'd be good. Like right now, like I'm missing, but like the convos in my head, I'm fine. I'm not like dying.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I'm not dying yet. What about you guys?
I just miss my wife.
Yeah.
I
You
miss,
also a pet? No.
No, we're not pet people. Yeah, maybe one day. I miss my parents, my sister, but that's the only painful one's the wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You?
No, I miss Colin a bit, but
Yeah.
I know he's doing good. I hope that he doesn't think that I left him forever.
Yeah. No.
But you know, like I the one thing, like I moved so much growing up that I think that I'm so used to like being away, like far away from people, that I don't have anything to really miss.
Yeah. I get that. You pick up where you left off.
Yeah. I love like
Activities.
activities. Yeah, I'm an activities kind of girl, but like
Yeah.
lifting things up and putting them down. Like I tried the other day. Like the other day, I was
boring.
lifting up, and I can do it if that's all I have to
Yeah.
do. But like I'm like not super interested.
I agree. I'm the same. Like, I'd rather go do kickboxing, but like, you know, cross, whatever. I think I enjoy that way more than going to the gym. I get bored after like my ADD kicks in. I'm like, I did 12. Like, you want me to do, like, I just, it's
And
boring.
I never count, and I know that's so bad. I'm just like until I get tired.
You know, that's
Yeah,
good
but
though.
Any workout's better than no workout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
I like the stuff where you're not moving and you kind of like running or whatever. Like, not my thing.
Yeah.
I look like I'm such a dummy when I run. I just can't.
People who look good when they run are weird.
Yeah, not many of them out there in the world, but yeah, no, I'm not an aesthetically pleasing runner either. My knees go in and like my feet go in.
Yeah.
Like the way I stand, I realize like it's just like not. I guess bowed. I don't know.
I have bow legs. Like
Yours are bowed.
Like see.
Oh yes, you said yeah. Okay, mine are but mine are in. Look.
Yeah, yours is the other way.
Yeah, mine's the other way. Like my feet like go in like this.
Pigeon-toed.
Yeah, pigeon-toed. Yeah, because then I stand like this when I walk. I'm like, I should go straight, but I walk like this. It's like, why do I do that?
I had a doctor that said that I should put. He told my mom to put my shoes on the wrong feet to correct my bow-leggedness. Let's just say that didn't work.
Oh goodness. Oh my.
Then I spent a really long time with orthopedics.
Wow.
Or
yeah.
like those like
Yeah.
so freaking expensive.
Oh no, I bet. Situating, any pain? Has anyone broken a bone?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What about you?
Knock on wood, never.
Never?
I
Have you?
burnt myself.
Yeah. Arm?
Yeah, I took a tumble on a bicycle.
Oh. Yeah. On the streets of Toronto?
No.
Oh,
No, that's summer camp.
Mm-hmm.
I've broken my wrist. I've been snowboarding 9 times, and I've broken my wrist 3 times doing that.
That's wild.
I just don't get it. I don't get it. I can't figure it out. And like when you're wakeboarding, when you hit, you want to push your hands down to break the water first.
Yeah.
So that when you're snowboarding, that's the opposite thing that you want to do.
Oh my.
So yeah, I broke this one twice and this one once.
Oh no. My little cousin, Olivia, she broke her arm on the trampoline. And all I remember, I was in England, I just got a picture of her. I just bawling, I'm like, Olivia, like she had this big sling cast on. And I was like, oh no. But now it's like nothing. Like your bones bounce back. Like
When you're a kid, yeah.
Yeah.
I put my fingers on the wrong side of an automatic door when I was a kid, and it cut off the tips of
oh
my
my
fingers.
goodness.
And they just reattached them.
Like nothing.
Like nothing, yeah.
That's wild.
So I was like 3, so they just went right back on. I don't remember. No. I blacked out. I just I don't remember the feeling. All I remember is that I was trying to be Superman and opening the door the other way.
Oh, nice.
It's not how doors work.
Yeah, that's like I tell you what, my burn.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah. The burn on my hand, 3rd degree. I reached my mom told me to get the keys, grabbed the keys. She forgot she left the iron on, so the iron dropped. So I had it still, it was full on, like this iron this way. And all I remember is screaming on the top of my lungs and then blackout. I don't remember anything else. The next day was kindergarten, first day of kindergarten. I had a cast. My mom got me lots of candy. She spent the first day of kindergarten with me, and that's all I remember.
Do you remember the lighters in the cars that you push in and then they pull out?
Yes.
So much fun. When you're a kid, my mom was going in for a quick job interview somewhere, and I was sitting in the car and she's like, just wait here. It was not hot, so it's not dangerous parenting people.
Yes,
And I was a good enough age to be left in the car for a little while. And I was like, I wonder if I just plug it in for 2 seconds and pull it out, if it'll be hot. So like this. It was literally 2 minutes into my mom leaving the car. I just put it on my finger and just 4 rings, just screaming in the car. My mom was sees me in the parking lot, just screaming with my finger up like this.
Sorry, just have to take a break 1 second.
Oh.
Right.
Are you okay with a little game talk for 2 secs?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yes.
Yes, we can. What would you like to talk about?
Wow, this has been a crazy week.
It has been.
Yeah, where's your head at right now?
My head at is I feel terrible that, the situation that you're put in and the feelings that you felt in that way. Game-wise, I don't know who's, Marty, what is he going to do? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm feeling
like my contingency right now is like if Kevin goes up on the block.
Yeah.
I think I think like there's something that like I can work out. Anybody else, I will go home for sure. Yeah, because honestly, the thing is like nobody else has like played, like has had to like do anything big, you know. The one thing that I will say is if it is Kevin, that I think like I do add like a bit of like a barrier for a lot of people. Like then you have like me and Jess as targets in the house.
Yeah.
And, like those boys are never gonna. It doesn't matter who you vote for. The boys are not gonna go after you. They're gonna go after me.
Yeah.
I called out their alliance, which then it's true. Like,
Yeah.
and they're mad. Like I was like, I don't know why you're mad because it's
Yeah.
like the truth. And actually, Marty's like very, very like. He's been so chill and like really great, which is so annoying. But in
Because
that,
he understands the game. There's a difference between like like the game. It's the game, and I think that's like he knows the game, wants to play the game, right?
yeah, I think like if I can offer you anything to like keep like I don't want to offer everybody everything. Like that's not my thing. It's like I want to find 7 people that I can like offer like something to, and then like I think you and I like have had really like the last conversation we had. It's like I think it's a really cool move for us to be working together, and that it for in my head what it would benefit for your game is that like I'm the person like if nobody knows that it's like something that there's like a closeness, as long as I can get like half the house, then it's like how do like the boys don't know who like they'll know who voted,
Yeah.
but they won't know they won't know who I aligned with or who I just like gave a deal to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like I want to have a conversation with JC and Steph, and I think that will kind of be my line of like if I can get like right now I would have if you were like at the game, I think like the people that I really want to work with right now, going forward as like people that will be good like targets, like good people to like keep in the house for like people who want to target them, but then also like people that I know like will win challenges and work. Like you were so close for this one, and like so was I, and like it's just like that one little move that like that's just like
I know.
and like so like I know Josh will vote for me to stay. hypothetically it's Kevin that goes up on the block,
Mhm.
would you be interested in having another conversation about like keeping me for the week?
I'd be interested in having a conversation with you. Yes, of course, dear. I'm not going to say I made up my mind. No, I haven't.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to say, you know, Jay, you're safe. No, I'm not
No,
going to say
no, I
that
don't-
right
I
now.
wouldn't expect you.
But like, definitely, I'm always open to having conversations, open to hearing people
Yeah.
out. Like, I definitely will open up conversations. Totally.
And just so you know, like you're the first person I came to talk to. Like that's.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I really took your like conversation to heart. And I think
Mhm.
like, you know, even like some of the stuff that Kyle said was like very like correct. Like I was safe last week and I didn't,
Mhm.
and maybe I wasn't playing the game. I was just having fun.
Yeah.
Safety fucks you sometimes in a weird way.
No, it's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Like, you want it, but then it's like, when you get it, like you realize it's double-edged sword in
Yeah.
a way.
Yeah.
But no, I totally get that. And I appreciate you speaking to me. And I do see you as a valuable player, inside and outside the player, inside and outside the house. But definitely in this house, though, I do think that there is a lot more you can offer. And it's never the end until the end. And I do not think this is your end.
No, I don't like. I think like people, if people are counting me out, like, and I think like, you know, like Kyle was just counting me out, and I think like that's one of those like weird bravado things that like that he was just like they think they already think that they're running the house, and like what will that do for the season? Like what will that do for like if we give them this opportunity to get me out, and like let's say it's Kevin or somebody who like Kevin's amazing. I'm not like I would never bad talk Kevin. It's just like Kevin is not going to play the game, and if Kevin wins, he's not going to take a shot at them. He's going to take a shot in the middle, because like they treat him very nicely, and in that it's like those numbers. If I leave, and JC Lynn and Steph decide to stay, like go with the boys, and like I already hear like Summer has a deal with Marty. Like a bunch of people. I don't know if you've had a deal with Marty, but like there's like a bunch of people that like I can name that have had deals of being like, you help me out this week, I'll help out you the next week.
Yeah.
And if we have all of those people, if there's let's say 6 or 7 people, there's 4 people up on the boards that he made deals with, and I know that Josh and Summer also like got a deal with him.
Yeah.
Like there's not a lot of people left to pick from.
That's true.
And if JC and Steph stay on that side, who's left, right?
No, that's 100%.
It's like you, Betty.
I'd be going home.
And
Kevin.
Who
Who else? I don't know about Moose. I don't know where he stands.
And Moose said that he
Who else
didn't have
is
a
there?
deal yet.
Yeah.
So like that's 4 people.
Yeah.
So like me going home extends your game for 2 weeks, right? Me staying could, knowing that I'm not targeting you, know that me and Jess are both good at competitions, knowing that like we still haven't had a real endurance competition, that kind of stuff. Like Kevin's not going to be able to do an endurance competition.
Yeah.
I can hold that for forever, and the only people that I'm going after are the people that went after that took a shot at me. Right?
Yeah. No, I completely understand that. I do. I think that once, like, I wonder though, like, when Marty's like, you must not, if he's named you as a target, I wonder what his other targets are though. Like, if you were to put up another target, you know, that I feel like you'd have, you know?
His targets are not like I'm curious if it's true, like some of the rumors that I've heard that it's Kevin, like, and that's like where my brain's going, just so I can do like a little bit of like footwork. Like, and the only people I'm doing footwork with is like you, Betty, Josh, and like I want to kind of like not guarantee, but just be like, do you see how this is positive for your game? And like if I can get a majority, like if I can get, and like and Jess, I don't really even have to have a game talk with, but like if I can get 7 people in a space and say like these are the people that they're seeing as underdogs. Like I want it to be like that, and I hope that Canada doesn't see us as underdogs.
I know.
But I think these boys are seeing us as like just easy to pick off.
I know. That's why I don't like, I see it as like, yeah, like we're not like cool kids or whatever it is in that way, like the underdogs. And it's like, I totally agree with you in that sense. And I don't want to play someone else's game. I want to play my own game. I think everyone should be playing their own game in that sense of what works best for your game.
Yeah, and also like even if you win the title, like nobody wants to have a Paris win. You know what I mean? you don't have a win that everybody's like you don't deserve to win. Like
Yeah.
you have to play the game to be something that people remember in Big Brother. And I don't know if that's like
Right.
super important to you, but like for me,
No, it is. That's the thing. What we were talking, like I would maybe $300,000 title. Remember we were saying that. The title to me is literally, I will wear it loud and proud.
Yeah.
I will have a necklace made to be able to say that I won Big Brother again. Like the title to be able to say that.
Yeah.
It's big. Like we've watched. I think there's a difference of being a fan of the show, but truly loving the game.
Yeah.
Like I would respect gameplay, and taking that like as gameplay. Like shit, you backdoored me. Like you pulled one over my eyes. Like as much as I would sting and burn, and I hate you in that moment. Looking back, like you got me. Like good game.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
Yeah.
In that sense, like in the end, eventually everyone's have to cut somebody. Your best friend, everyone you're kicking with,
100%.
you're gonna have to. Sorry, it's gonna have to be the point of where next to you may be like, I love you, everything, but
And that's what I said. Like, and I told Justice and I told JC Lynn both of them. It's like, for sure, there's gonna be like I got close. Like I didn't get close with JC Lynn on a game level, but just on like a friendship level. It's like when we were up on the block, I was like, after this show, like I would love for us to be able to connect and stuff like that. But like right now, like shittily, like I have to campaign in the things that you've been able to like. She doesn't really give me a lot, but it's just like I had to, right? It was the only way that that was the only way I was going to stay. And I expect that like if I was on the block with anybody, that like even if we're in an alliance, if we're on the block together, there's just a difference. Like it's a different. It's like after that, if you like the best gamers or people that can look at the block as a very different thing than the game, right?
Yeah.
Because like having Jess on the block was like the only way I knew, like in my head, that I thought that I could that I might be able to stay, right? Now I don't think so. Like now I think if Jess goes up on the block, like I still go. I think that this is not like I'm not gonna say any. Like I would love if like that stayed in between you and me. That like I think that I've heard the rumor that it's Kevin.
No, 100%.
And I don't know what relationships you have with Kevin.
Yeah.
But like all I'm saying is that I think game wise, I hope that I could be better for your game, and I hope that you can see that.
Totally.
And if not, like in the next couple of days when like things go up, like I would love to just like have, we're always gonna have lots of conversations, but like I would love to have that conversation of like if you are sending me home, just so that I know, like I don't really want to be surprised.
No, and I am same thing. I'm a straight shooter. Clearly, no, I'm a crooked straighter. I can't even speak English. Whatever, you get what I mean. In that sense of, I definitely would, give you a heads up. And like I said, I have not made my decision. I have not, and I would be open to having conversations of, in the end, don't know what Marty's gonna do. I don't
Do you think that like if that you would be like just right now, like are you afraid to go against Marty?
Not to say I'm afraid to go against Marty, but because Marty and I are not tight. Like I'm not saying me and Marty are bum buddies or anything like that. No, but if the consensus is if I keep you, right? Is that now? And then you end up going home. I'm the next target.
And that's the thing. And I
Do you
completely
get it?
agree.
It's like you saved Jay, and then it's like, boom, you're done.
And that's what I'm saying. The thing that's happening right now, like I think 4 weeks down the line, if I asked this exact same thing from you, and the vote was 3 to 5 or something like that, or even like whatever that is, then like obviously those 3 people look like a target. But if I'm trying to guarantee 8, but if I can guarantee 7, and like that, and then like if I can guarantee 7 and like make sure that people see that like all 7 people are like adamant for that, and that they know that the only people that I'm going after is the boys, it's really hard to find a target in something that half the house did, right? And in that they're only going to be mad at me for being able to flip the house.
Yeah.
And I hope that you see that like if this is like later on in the game, absolutely, if I would 100% see that, like, but if I can get 6 other people.
Yeah, that's why I'm totally open to having conversation.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to say, yes, Jay, like you have.
No.
No, I'm not saying that.
I wouldn't want it to be a 2 something vote. In
Yeah.
this thing, because this is Melina going home last week wasn't a game move. It was just like we didn't know each other move. Like
Mhm.
this move that Marty's making is a game move,
Mhm.
but like, and now we know that, right? So
Mhm, definitely.
I just
So-
don't want. I just do not want to see this as a season that people just get picked off one by one. Like I want to see that fight. I want to see that back and forth. I want to see people fight, but I also just like know that me in the house makes me and Jess such a huge target, and even like JC Lynn winning that and Steph doing so well in that thing. Like there's so many people right now that are like that people are seeing like as physical threats and this kind of stuff, and like I would love to be able to hear your, because I think you know this game very well and you're so smart, and like you also have like some like I think like besides wakeboarding, besides the board that all of us were not very good at.
I could have if I didn't look at Moose. I swear it's Moose's fault. Jason's fault.
I think there's things that we all can
Help each other out.
really help each other out
Yeah.
with, and that like if we just allow it to be a season that we get to get like that I go, and then like maybe our side like the people that aren't the popular kids win HOH win HOH, they get one of them out, but then they play then those people play the next week, right?
Mhm.
And then it just and like they have a way easier chance of winning those like physical, like some of those physical competitions.
Yeah.
If you don't have people like me,
I suck at puzzles, and my endurance, it's like I admit that. Like my hands up in the air, like it's not that. Like if
And I
something's
solved-
higher under pressure, like I'm like I don't
I know
know.
you couldn't watch me, but I solved every single one of those puzzles before everyone else.
Yeah.
Every single one of those things, I just could not get
It's
it
the
over
balance.
that fucking balance
Yes,
thing.
I know,
But
I
I solved
know.
every single one of those puzzles before everyone else.
Yeah. I have a question. Were you using that letter, the puzzle thing, as like to help you, or were you just like, this is what I know? It's like just making them all one level.
Well, I was just trying to figure out, like, I was trying to do a little bit of of dividing and
yeah.
conquering. So like if there's 19 puzzle pieces, that means like that some of them that the most amount that one could probably have is 5 for the rest to have 2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that was kind of my thing. I was like the most
Yeah.
that could be in there is like there can't, like if there's one with 7,
Yeah.
like it wouldn't work. Like you can use like the smaller ones, like but
Yeah.
like always using the smaller ones. But I like you even said like you played with those blocks as a kid, right? Like
I know I played them with as kids. I'm thinking like I was like, oh, is it? Because I'm like I suck at math so
Mhm.
flippin' bad. My worst subject. I'm like, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like okay, so is it like 3? It got easier. Green really stopped me. That's where it blocked me.
Yeah.
I was like, ugh. That's the thing. I think the difference of. Yeah, I've played in every comp. I want to win. I don't act like, oh, no, like I'm trying to win and I can't win. I think that's the fire in me that pisses me off.
and that's what you saw me, right? Like
Yeah, and I totally, your reaction was, I fully understood that. Like, I fully got, especially like being on the block, that's a different type of like, you need to win, you want to win. So I understood that. It was kind of like, are you kidding me? But yeah.
I really wanted you or Betty to win because I think that would have been like, then it would have just been, then like that would guarantee one of your safeties, and that's what I really wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly hope that without me even having to say it, that like those boys are never going to put you first.
Yeah.
And like this is an opportunity, as I didn't play a game last week, that this is an opportunity for somebody in this game to put you first. And I don't know if that's already happened or what. But,
Yeah.
like,
No, I appreciate
this
that.
is an opportunity for you to put somebody for somebody to put you first, and that's what I can offer. Even though, and like the thing that sucks is like it'll change when like the noms change. But,
Yes.
But just know that like right now, I think like we started as bed buddies. We'll end as bed buddies.
No, totally. And I'm totally open to that. Hello.
Hello again.
Is everyone stretching or working out?
I think Ramon might be working out.
Oh, I need to do a stretch.
You want to work out? I might go
I'll
back in the
work out.
sun and smoke some darts.
I like it.
And I need to drink some water. I think I've just been living off coffee for 3 days. Like that's what I do at home.
Oh my goodness.
You know, do you ever like put like when you have to like do a pee test and then
Yeah.
like and then every time I put mine in the fridge and there's like a couple more in there, I'm always like so embarrassed. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so dehydrated.
No, I need to. But funny thing, I've been drinking water and like putting like chapstick Vaseline on my lips, and it's just dry as can be. It's the environment, the stress. But no, I need to get on it. Really, it's funny when there's downtime in this house. downtime feels like downtime forever. When it's go, it's like, it's going way too fast. It's like, there's no, there's highs and there's lows. There's no like mediums.
They keep you on your toes constantly.
That they do. That they flip and do. Big brother. And loving you. Love, love, love.
Oh yeah, DJ Ted.
Yeah, DJ Ted.
DJ Ted. That's funny. Yeah. I am open for having combos.
Yeah. And let me know what you like. And honestly, like, let me know what you need in this game too. Like, what, like, I think that that's a big thing too. Like, memory's great. My puzzle building is great.
You still working here?
No, I appreciate that.
I just like really want.
I do appreciate, I feel like, information as well. Like, that's something that I do appreciate.
Yeah.
Information, of course, like, I know that I admit endurance and puzzles are not my thing.
Yeah.
That's something that is just, I know I lack.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just like for sure letting you know that like T obviously went to Wendy's with him. That's not going to be a target for like she's not going to be a target for a while.
Yeah.
Summer, I think I 100% know was given a deal to stay safe this week.
Yeah.
Steph was safe this week.
Yeah.
And if those two girls are smart, if I go this week, then they will go to that side. Like they will go to those boys and just stay under them, because like that's the easiest way to stay safe.
Yeah.
And like both those girls are strong girls. They're
Yeah.
not weak themselves.
No.
So like they can fucking
Hold their
annihilate
own.
competitions too. And like, do we really want like? And also Marty, have you seen him work out? I know. I do 4 push-ups. It's just my black skin that makes.
I need to
Hey.
get on that.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome here to
Yeah.
in front of you, whatever.
This is my black skin that like makes. I just like have like the black jeans of making myself look fit. I wish I didn't.
No, I need to get on it. I literally do.
I know. I just hate working out and doing anything.
I know. Just the cardio for me. Just that burn. Ugh, I don't like to feel the burn.
I saw Marty sweating and working hard, and I was like, I feel like I worked out just looking at you.
I know. He was like had his legs up on one of the couch, on one of the ottomans, and he was doing push-ups with his legs on the ottoman.
Okay, bud.
And I was like, who do you think you are? Embarrassing me in front of my family, like making me just look like the laziest piece of shit.
I'm lucky to get a few in with on the knees.
Yeah, I can. I was trying to do push-ups like before we got here in the house, and I was just like, I think I got to a max of 7 in a row. And I was like, that's it.
I can't. Push-ups my one weakness. I cannot.
Yeah, like my thing is balance. I have like really good balance. Like that's my.
Oh,
I'm really
good.
happy about it.
That's good.
But I don't like spinning.
Oh, I don't mind spinning.
You don't mind spinning?
I don't mind spinning. Toss me around, roller coaster, spin wheel. I don't care.
an asshole for being like instantly to talk game for a second?
No. I don't think so unless you don't want to.
No, we can talk game if you like.
Marty thinks he's got the votes locked.
Yeah, I know.
And now he's pressuring me to vote it.
Yeah.
I'm saying what he wants to hear, but I'm also like, this is the first time anyone's telling me where to vote.
Mm-hmm.
And his
Did he tell you who's going out?
word on the street, it was Kevin, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I
what-
just feel like word on the street would be me or Kevin
Mhm.
without hearing word on the street.
Yeah.
That's the easy thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared for that for the rest of the game.
But see, it could be me too, though.
Do you think so?
It could be because I don't think. Because, like.
Because Lena, like, because I would go home. Like that's why I'm trying to keep that like very under hush. Like I hope that he just doesn't even think about you, like being put up, because that would end my game, because like you've been playing a great game already.
Mhm.
So.
Thank you. I don't know, but it's just like, but then it's like, what is he gonna do?
Yeah.
Like the word on the street is Kevin.
Yeah,
Is
and
it?
if it's Kevin,
Is it Kevin?
Like I've heard now from 2 people that the word on the street is that it's Kevin, but like I also don't want to like spread that too much,
Mhm.
because then I think.
Didn't hear it from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it from you first, but I like don't really want people to like hear that, because
Yeah.
then they can make plans on making it different. I don't want people to make it
Mhm.
different. So I'm just talking to people that I know are safe from the block, and people that I want to work with, and that's it. So like that's why I'm gonna talk to JC and Steph and see where their heads at.
I think those are important.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's just like I hope that they understand that like I would have for sure like if I got off the block, like I would have, depending on who went up, like if it was Kevin, then like I would have tried to keep her. It's like, but I don't know if the rest of that was good, but like,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I like haven't talked game to either of them.
Right.
Like it's just been like la la la, kiki, la la la, bitch. Like
I'm like,
No,
we
I
sleep
get
next
it.
to each other. Wee.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
So-
I get it.
I mean, like,
I'm just like at the end of the day, like all I hope is that like there's like transparency and like like when I can talk to like when I'm talking to people, like I hope that like especially Summer, like I think T might be a little bit more safe, but like Summer, I don't think has safety with those guys.
Yeah, I wonder. She has her own head on her shoulders, you know, in a way that.
And they won't like that. Like if she just like even like if she decides to, like she's so strong-minded that if they decide to be like, oh, I want you to vote this way, like if she doesn't, then they'll send her home the next week.
Yeah.
When she's not useful, like that's what will happen.
also, if anyone has watched the game at all, it's about keeping people who are already in conflict in the game. So they're in
Yeah.
conflict and you're not, and you just sit in the middle and watch
Yeah.
them shoot each other. So
Mhm.
it's like, obviously, you and Kyle and Marty
Mhm.
have an issue. Obviously, me and her mom have an issue.
Yeah.
Kevin can have an issue with any of them if
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I
So,
like
am
I for
weird?
sure.
It's like that's already like a group of 6 people where it's like those people will be fighting each other. I don't need to even be part of it.
Yeah, if I win HOH, I'm putting like I'll put Gino and Kyle up. I'm not interested in their game. I don't think they're playing a strong game. I think they're playing an easy game. And like I don't like I also always think of this game as like, what would I want to watch when I'm on the couch? Like what do I want to watch? Do I just want to watch 3 guys just like bulldoze everyone, or do I want to and like?
Yeah, it's the game. Like you wanna see the game, not just it be like down the list in order. You wanna play it. A game is like highs and lows, and that is the game.
Like
shift of power.
Yeah, and like you see like Jillian, like the way that Jillian won in first season, it's like she not that she was carried through, like she did her work, but like nobody gives her the credit of winning, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because like
Gary deserved that one.
Gary deserved that win. I think the twins, the boys, I think they're the brothers, like oddly played a great game, but I hated it. I just couldn't believe nobody saw through it. That one boy was playing one side and one boy was playing the other side. They were on the same team. But like you want to be a winner. You want to be a winner that's not just forgotten. You know,
I
like you
agree.
want to be a winner that like
Yes.
that like makes strong moves and like you want to play the game. And like that's all I'm hoping. That's all I'm fucking hoping. Is like people want to see Kevin's win the game. Like Kevin, the winner, not. But like I want to see Kevin play this game too. Like I want to see a lot of people play this game. But just like the last, I'm gonna go grab some water, maybe some food. But like.
Yeah,
I think there is this thing of like the fear that it could have of keeping me. Absolutely, I completely see that. But what do you benefit from with Kevin besides a vote?
To be honest, that's why I need to like not spend too much time with you today.
Yeah.
Because I want Marty to like think that I'm repaying him for.
I have to go pee so bad. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I don't mind leaving alone.
Okay, I'm gonna pee my pants. I can't.
I'm gonna wait for you to go for a little while.
I'm also just like, you know,
I think
still on the island. Go ahead.
I think I can get her.
Helena?
I think so.
I think all the girls are the ticket right now. And if they don't see what's happening, my problem is it's very summer camp. Like I'm literally making lunch for myself because they're already making lunch and not being like, oh, Jess, do you want to have chicken wraps with me? It's like they're already cutting the ingredients, they're already doing this. And I'm like, oh, like, can I help? And I'm like, oh no, we've got it. And then it's like, no one's offering it to me. Like that shit translates into game. Am I wrong?
No, you're not at all.
So I'm still just trying to island play, but it's like, if you're not here, I'm fucking screwed.
Yeah. If I'm not here, a lot of people are screwed, and I think that I just need to see, like, they need to see that.
I think that too.
Like, and I think the one thing is like, if I can get Josh to vouch for me to a couple of people, I think that'll be really helpful. But I don't want to fuck up his game. but I'm just like the biggest thing is like,
Game's the game.
he like he's if he plays the game that like he's playing a great game right now,
Mhm.
but that game only works is if he's good with the boys, he's good with everybody, but like that's a 6th place finish, and if that's what you want, then that's what you want, right? I don't want a 6th place finish.
I don't want that either.
I don't. Oh my god,
You're so cute.
I got so dark though.
Did you?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've just always been that dark.
You've always been that delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna get food.
You think he would?
Hmm?
You think Josh would?
Josh would vote for me?
Like go against whatever
I think
supposed
so.
grain there is?
I would hope so, but like,
It's important to.
yeah. But if he doesn't, then he doesn't. You know. We'll see. It's all up in the air. What y'all making?
Chicken Caesar salad.
Ooh.
Super problematic. Why did Steph have to be last on that surfboard? It was the worst. Kevin, you need to convince Marty to not put you up there. Like, ugh. But then is it at my expense? Like, fuck.
Like they don't speak, like a lot of them don't speak English, right? And it's Portuguese. And like those stick with you until you understand what they're trying to say or what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, what you're trying to portray.
Yeah, they won't be like, oh, it's the third fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, oh no, it's super nice people.
Can you speak any of those languages, like Spanish or?
No, zero. Like Spanish, I can understand.
A couple like words here
Yeah.
and there.
French and English.
All right.
And all the traveling.
Spanish places, but like there it's Portuguese, like it's different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of them don't speak English.
You
it's
just-
like
you
all
just- you
sign,
just
sign
take it in, like you just
immerse
yourself in
Yeah,
it.
and I have this app that you talk and you talk.
I love babies so much. Like, you don't understand. If there's a baby at like a family function or just like, or say for example, like if I go to a party and there's a baby there, I will take the baby.
Yeah.
And the parents are always like, are you sure it's okay? Go eat, enjoy yourself. I will hold the kid. I don't know what it is about babies. And the way that they look at you, it just makes me feel so good about myself.
It
And then
is.
when you can make a baby laugh, like, I'm that funny, thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So close.
I really like the idea of just having two. It all depends on, you know, how life is, but 6 is my lucky number. I'm like, am I gonna pop out 6
Raisin?
Raisin?
Her reaction to raisin?
You know, it all depends on what
Her reaction to raisin.
Like a big family.
So funny.
Yeah.
Like, I have a big
Yeah.
family, but
Or
because
hot
of age
tubbing later?
differences and like a lot of my siblings are in America, just made things very like interesting sibling-wise for me. So I have siblings, but I feel like an only child at the same time, just because it's like you're significantly older than me, or you live in a different country, or you know, COVID also ruined kind of a lot of things for me where I haven't been able to see you in 2 years, and now you're only talking to each other at FaceTime, which changes the
buy them
dynamic
for
of
the kids at work.
relationships, even when you're related to people. So.
Yeah, it does. So it's, yeah, it's
Totally.
Things growing up, like like the way you were forced to when you were growing up.
Yes.
Like you know, you're actually forced to be together.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I'm a lone wolf, but still have a pack.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You have
Do you have
people.
siblings?
I have one. I just have a little sister.
Oh, yeah,
How
I
old is
remember
your
you
sister
saying that.
again?
She's running the socials, right?
Oh, she's
She's running
16.
the social. She's 16.
Oh, is she? Yeah,
So
fine.
she's like going through, you know, it's those awkward years, and I'm loving it. I like help her, and I give her advice all the time. I feel like I'm like her half mom because I'm just always kind of like looking out for her.
She probably loves having an older sister.
Yeah.
I think so. She tries to play.
A cool older sister.
How many difference in
thank
years do you guys have?
It's 7.5, but yeah, 7.5 years, almost 8.
Wow,
Pretty
that's
wild.
wild.
It's like yeah, you're kind of like whatever. Like, I like her.
Yeah,
but
she's
like,
like, you know what? We used to really dislike each other. It was like, I
Really?
can't deal with this kid anymore. Because she went through such a bitchy phase, like when puberty hits.
Yeah.
You know when that happens at that
Yeah.
age and you're like, I hate everybody, I don't want to hang out with anyone, like I'm too cool. She was going through that whole thing, and I was like, I
How
really
old?
can't deal with these bad vibes.
Oh my gosh.
I can't deal with your bad.
And then I would tell her, I'm like, your energy is like so negative and it's like terrible. I was like, I can't deal with that. And she'd be like, oh yeah, you're so spiritual. I mean, you
When
know,
you were like
she's
20
such
and
a
like
little.
22, right? And like she was like what?
Yeah, and she's like freaking
13,
14, 13, yeah, like that. So now we're like besties. Now
That's cool.
everything's great. Yeah.
That's great.
Such a weird.
You
She's
for
like
being spiritual, or
so
she's
crushing
spiritual?
She makes fun of me just because I'm like, your energy is just like
Yeah,
way
got
off.
it.
Yeah, she's this next generation coming up is something else.
Yeah.
Really?
Like they don't give a shit. Like they're reverting back to, it's like the millennials are like, oh, we care about the environment and like equality and like, you know, inclusivity and all this stuff. This next generation coming up, they're just so like,
Anti everything.
yeah.
They're like yeah, you're right.
Like I'm hearing the boys her age talk about stuff and I'm like, what is going on?
Do you guys look alike?
She's blonde and has like lighter skin. She's like a little pale baby. She's like same color eyes as me, a little more blue.
Cute.
But I definitely look more like my dad. She looks more like my mom. And then I act like my mom. She acts like my dad.
Fun.
So we like swapped, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Little swappy swap.
A little
So
swap.
swap.
What about you guys? Your siblings?
I have an older sister. She's married and she lives on my street.
Oh, that's
is-
I'll be
fun.
right back. I'm gonna
That's about as
grab
deep as
some
I
water.
get into that.
I
That's
know.
cool.
Yeah.
So your sister's always just right there.
Oh yeah. She's always just right there.
Okay, it's like
Does she
that.
come over a lot
Yeah, she lives in my house.
at your house?
Yeah.
But she lives down the street too.
Yeah.
Oh.
But she lives in my house.
sister.
Are you actually gonna work out today?
I don't know, because
I know. I'm like,
Were you guys gonna
oh.
work out together?
frick,
Well,
I
no,
saw her
I
was gonna,
just, she
man.
was like, I'm gonna work out. And I was like, that's so inspiring. I should probably do it too.
I will do it.
You will?
Yeah, I will, if you want to do it.
Right now?
You want to do it now?
Or do you
We
want
should eat lunch.
You're
Yeah,
gonna eat
I'm
lunch?
gonna go shower. Oh, there is food inside actually.
I might just make a salad then.
Okay.
I'm not like the hungriest. I feel like since are you gonna eat right now?
Yeah, I think so. Somebody, I think,
Made you that chicken wrap or
I think
something?
they're making chicken wraps,
They're
yeah.
still cutting the chicken.
Oh, are they?
Put it in.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be a
might
little
just
while.
chill and then I might make a salad later.
Maybe I'll go get a snack. What did you make? Hash browns and...
Hash browns and I found beef jerky.
Oh, it looked like bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, but I will. Let me know when you work out, because I would love to just like watch you,
motivate each
and
other.
do, yeah.
Oh, I would love to just watch you.
And then,
okay, so
and then
we're
I'll
not gonna
get
do this together?
motivated. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. We'll figure something.
It'll be light for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a light one. Maybe some stretching.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And then maybe like we could just do like some stretching, some core, like light arms.
Something casual.
Let's
I'm
do
down
that.
for that.
Okay, I love that
Sounds
for us.
good.
Thank you.
No problem.
I just don't want to leave outside.
I know, I got that.
It's been so fun.
It's so nice.
It's giving me energy, and I felt like I was like low vibrational yesterday. Like I want to just increase my like, you know, my vibes, get high.
Yeah.
Only have not like high, but like only have like, you know, positive talk, and
I agree.
And I also do not have the emotional capacity for anybody who's not feeling that.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Just want to fill up my cup.
I know. I think there's a lot of like a little bit of sadness today.
Sorry?
I think there's still a little bit of like people bringing sadness from yesterday into today.
Yeah, and that's fine because everybody needs to do what they need to
Yeah.
do. But for me, like in order for me to last in this game, I can't be like digging into my emotional
Yeah.
well for anyone but myself.
Absolutely. Let me know if you have time in your noggin today to chat.
You can talk to me right now.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's negative what you're gonna
It's not
say.
negative. Great. So, where do I start?
You can just be real with me. Like
Yeah.
I know like this whole campaign, like
I'm
like
not, I don't feel like that.
no, don't.
I'm just figuring out like where I can start because you know there's just so many good things about keeping me, so it's just like tough.
I know, and honestly, I feel like there's like this unspoken thing with you and me. Like I don't feel like you would come after me. Exactly, and I got that from the moment I saw you.
I said the same thing. Like I was like you and Helena. I was like I don't know what it was, but it was like connection. I was just like I like kept your guys' names out of my mouth and I was trying to figure out who was going to like bring up on top.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like my only people that I ever said was fucking Steph at the beginning, because I wasn't sure where
Yeah.
I was at. I guess like my question would be like if there are people that are interested in keeping me and that we could make it happen. Do you think it's beneficial for your game?
Yeah, it's way it is more beneficial for my game. I really don't feel like you need to be pressing me because not that you're pressing me at all, but like I'm not someone who's like, it was different last week because I didn't have a connection with that person as much as I do with you. So like, I'm not someone who's just gonna follow the pack because that's just not my game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know I have two, like right now, if I can get, I know two people that are like guaranteed regardless of what happens.
Cool.
And then I think both you and Helena see that like Kyle especially seeing me as like a big target now.
Yeah.
And Marty obviously trying to get me out and missing, that him and Gino are gonna be after me like as hard as they can.
For sure.
So there's not gonna be like time for people that like for them to like be putting anybody like their whole thought process is gonna be me.
Yeah.
And that gives you an opportunity to play the game.
Absolutely.
Which I love, because I think like we're all just getting started. I think the only ones that are going to be tough for me is like I have to have a conversation with Summer and like, because I don't want to talk to I'm not going to talk to the boys. I'm not going to talk to.
Well, you need 7 votes to stay.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
So right now it would be like, let's just say it's like you, Helena, Jeff, Josh. See if I can get like
Tanisha.
I think it would be more Summer than Tanisha, because Tanisha had that long hangout with Marty. I don't know how
It's
she
still
feels.
worth it to
yeah.
ask.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to her and Summer, and like I'm gonna talk to her and Summer. I think that the consensus is that Kevin's going on the block. I'm not 100% sure if that's true.
Yeah.
If it's Kevin, then I think I could convince Moose, possibly. But the biggest ones is like I think if JC Lynn and Steph see that like having like that these boys put her like we're putting them both up on the block, like we're just going to put Steph up if she didn't get that far in the game, and that then JC Lynn was just used as the next best thing, that like it was like you're that low on the totem pole that they're making deals with other people before and putting you up, and you think that they're your friends, or like that they're like your co-conspirators.
Yeah.
They could have put they could have put you up, they could have put Helena up, they could have put anybody up.
Right.
But instead they put JC Lynn.
Right.
Right? Like there were so many more options than just Steph. And like if they don't see that, as like they will cut you as soon as they possibly can because they're both like very strong. We've seen them both do very well in competitions.
Yeah.
If I don't see that, I don't want to make a deal with them. I want to make a deal with them like maybe I can guarantee them safety for a little while.
Yeah.
But like I don't want to make like a deal, like they're not people that I'm like interested in playing the whole game with.
For sure.
But
yeah, like I really just don't think you need to worry too much about me. Like like I said, you benefit my game. I think you're a good person, and you know what I mean. Like I just
and also I don't know if I thanked you enough, but like thank you for being like one of the few people that came up to me right after and asked if I needed anything.
yeah, like as a human, like I just want to make sure you're good. I don't, you know, but no, don't worry about me. Like work the others.
Yeah.
And that's like, and I mean that, like it's with or without votes on my end.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're a real one.
I think if it like I'm trying to keep it as the raps that like I would like Kevin to be on the block. I don't want anybody to like I don't want the boys to know that at all.
Yeah.
Because then they might think of other things like that. If they did do that, I think
Yeah.
that's like because I don't think that I would like I don't. There's not a lot of other people that I think I would stay with, but like just that like I know that Marty has been making deals with everybody around the sun to
Like
keep them safe. Like last week before he won HOH,
right.
like he was just making deals with everybody. Like I think he made like I'm suspicious of like the way that Summer talks about him like that. Oh, he was just an old man, and now I feel like he's like a close friend. Blah blah blah. Doesn't even think about putting her up. I think like Josh is with the like has like the boys in a good way. Like
You haven't chatted with Josh about like keeping you?
Yeah.
You have? Nice.
Like I think right now I can guarantee Josh and Jess will vote for me regardless.
Yeah.
And starting with 2 instead of 0 makes my scale a little bit higher.
Yeah.
And like even with you, if like that's like 3 that I can be like that I can tell people, I'm not going to tell them who it is. That I can be like those 3 people. Well, I'll tell everybody it's Jess because everybody knows that Jess is
Yeah.
obsessed.
I just think like work the team and then connect with me. Like but like I said, I need you to know like I'm not someone who's gonna play this game and just do what the house wants. Like I don't think that's
like let's make this season the best fucking season ever.
for sure. I really agree with you on that. And not even like the drama. Like I just think like okay, like I'm thinking about my individual game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And like that's what I was trying to say is like Paris winning, like Paris is great, amazing, but like it's one of those things. It's like nobody wants to win without a resume, right?
Yeah, definitely not.
It sucks. Yeah.
I'm not stopping.
I can't.
And let these people know what you'll do for their game.
And that's what I'm trying to do, right? Like that's like what I was trying to tell like Helena is like, if I'm in this house, like you have 3 less people. You have like 3 less people going after you because all 3 of those boys, like maybe even her mom too, like probably 4 guys that are going after me.
Yeah.
Like they will never think about like not saying that like they're not playing a great game.
Right. Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty.
No, we're just chilling.
It's okay. We're just chilling.
How was your workout?
Tough.
Yeah, you were
How long
going.
did you work
in.
out for?
Hey?
How long did you work out for?
That one takes me an hour, and I always have a hard time to finish it, honestly. It's just like chest and back, so I do all types of push-ups.
Yeah.
And then normally at home and stuff, so since I don't have pulleys, I'll just like do like a big dumbbell and I'll do like 1 arm rows, but I'll use like 70, 80, so I'll do about 10. But here, like 35, so I'll do like 30. So 30 here, then push-ups, then 30 here. I do like 9 sets like that. But honestly, like for me, push-up is the worst exercise. I hate it, the passion.
Yeah.
But normally when I finish it, like I'm so drained that I'm almost like, I feel like I'm throwing up.
Yeah.
How many push-ups can you do in a row?
I could probably, like if I force myself, like 50. But I do, like let's say like today I did 35. I just do regular push-up, like 35, 30, and then maybe 25.
Yeah.
And then I go
legs up on here, and you were going, or like on the thing over.
Oh,
over
that's
there.
what I mean. Like the first three is just like regular. Then the next 3 I go wide, so a different angle, whatever. And then the last 3, like I'll put my feet on that, so it's like a decline. So
Yeah.
it changes more like towards your shoulder.
And you did 35 of those?
But the regular I did 35, 30, 25, and then the wide, which is easier, I did like 25, 25, 20. And then like the decline is really harder. It's about maybe 15, 12, 10.
Wow.
So,
good for you.
yeah,
I might
then-
work out right now, actually. I want to eat something and then get a workout in. But it's so nice.
Whip her here.
Huh?
Here.
Thanks. I know.
For me, if I don't work out, every day.
It's good for your brain, right?
Yeah, when I'm at work, I get up in the morning, work hard in the morning, and in the afternoon I take it a little bit easier. In the morning I go hard, and then I go for lunch. I always go train, come back, and then in the afternoon I write reports and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more easier. Like I listen to music.
Definitely.
I got a good job. I love my job.
I know. I was telling you, like, that's one thing I miss. I miss my family, obviously my boyfriend, and I miss my job.
Mm.
But I'm really grateful to be here. But like, you know,
Oh,
when
yeah.
you really like your people you work with, like what you do, that's
Yeah.
the best.
I like that. I was like,
yeah.
This one here, of course, I feel safe, and you know, but at the same time, like you gotta. Like club player, like I say, like there's a difference between game and people. Like I love you as a person.
Yeah.
There's nobody here that bugs me or anything. Like I love our group and everything, but was game wise, like I explained as far as like
absolutely
talking game.
I think that like going forward, like if I stay this week, like I'm not super interested in going back and forth. I don't think that's like the best decision to do. I think like obviously me and Kyle have not seen eye to eye, and I think that like I've told you know, like I think he's a big physical threat. That's one thing that I'm really looking at. But like I'm curious. Like I'm like obviously you're not. I don't expect anybody to tell me who's going up against me. I'm just like I'm very excited to see where that head goes and like and see like maybe like if this is something that I say that this is a blip in the timeline, and then there's something that can go. Like I'm not closing that door with you.
Okay.
I think there are people that I'm closing the door with. I think, but like they're like for you, I'm not super. I think that you are really passionate about the game, and I really like that. I like that I can play with you, and like that it's like. It's kind of like it seems like a game, you know. It doesn't seem like
like I told you this morning. I really appreciate like, you know, you put up somebody you can turn the wrong way and just be odd after you walk. I didn't feel that one bit with you. No. I really respect that. Like you've seen this move as a game move, you know. Like and I know you're a big fan, and I'm a big fan, and I love. Like I said, like that talk we had in the room. I don't know. Like I never playing that, Jay. But whenever you said like I'm gonna come after you, I said, hey Canada, like holy freak. After I talk, I said, what a move! It just came out alone. I don't know.
Yeah, and I
hope you appreciated that too as a fan.
I did.
And that when you walk, like I swear to God, the first time you came and you walked, I didn't know what was gonna happen. You're gonna hit me or what? You're coming towards it, and then you walk. I said, oh man, that's awesome. That's good TV. Yeah. Hopefully, like Canada loves that, right? Yeah. But I to be honest with you, like I am glad that you see it that way because I'm that same type of person. Like I don't take this game personal. If somebody, let's say, I don't know, next week I can't play, so let's say I'm like throw a name. I don't know. Let's say Jessilyn, I put her up, and she puts me up, and I end up staying. I would still be considering if it makes sense for my game. Like I would I put her up, so it would only make sense you would put me back up. So now in my head I would say, well, it's 1-1. Yeah. If you want to work, like, if it makes sense for my game, I wouldn't close that door, like right. Yeah. And I still do that in real life too. If somebody, you know, you get in an argument with somebody, like I would never close that door with that. I'll patch it up and move forward.
Yeah, I think my doors like for a couple of people are like closed, but they're not locked. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They're like closed for right now. Yeah. But like they're not locked.
And this is not a fun position to be in. Yeah. And, you know, I haven't been in it yet. I probably will at one point. Yeah. So it's you know like a.
Yeah, I just very much like respect like gameplay for gameplay, and that's where my head lies.
I can tell you one thing. Last night at a competition, I was scared shitless. Yeah. Like you were. I leading it for the most.
I beat the puzzles every single time. I beat the puzzles over everyone.
And I kept Mikhail was in front of me. I kept telling Kai like Jay's got the best strategy. Everybody would put them up and. Yeah. And you would line them up and I would have done the same thing. Like you're looking at that, I said, man, he has it. Yeah. You got bad lucky and it fell. Yeah. But like you were like, for the whole part, I said, well, fuck, my target's gonna win. Yeah. So now like game on, let's go. Yeah. He's gonna stay in the game and like you said, it's not done yet. You might need the vote, like. Yeah. You know, like.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like I hope that if it ever comes back that I'm here and I put you up on the block or something like that you fight just as hard as I fight.
Of course.
You know, like that's the fun of this game, right?
I would
and
never
everything is so high emotions. Like I haven't cried. I haven't cried before. Like I haven't cried in a really long time.
Same
in that way of like just like feeling like something like poor me almost, you know?
Okay, yeah.
And like it's nice to kind of have that really, like I was saying, like it's like almost cathartic, like very like releasing to be able to like feel things at such high velocities, and that we're stuck in this place with new people and we're learning how to work with each other.
I understand a little bit in that sense that I honestly can't remember, Jay, the last time that I cried. And you see when I led that Redder, like I was to be honest, like I was kind of scared in the sense that I would read it and I wouldn't have any emotion, and my wife would look at this and say like, oh, you know, like, but you know, I don't think I don't have to worry about that. Like I read it alone sometime and I would get teary-eyed, you know. So like, I know what you mean. This house is different. Like, you know, like relationship is warp speed. You know? So like. No, I appreciate, like, you know, I expect you, if you stay and you win a comp or HOH and you put me up, like you say, like, all right, like, I put you up, you put me up, and you know, and if you decide, like, you know, maybe Carlos or the business or Gene or whatever, and I want to try to build, I respect that too. But I'm not asking you that at all. I would, and if like I said, you put me up and I would survive. I might be the type of person to go and say, you, Jay, like,
Look at
I put
us.
you up, you survive, you put me up, I survive, 1-1. What do you think, you know, like?
Look at us, these survivors.
Yeah.
Look at the survivors that can maybe get through everything,
Yeah.
right?
Like I'm, you know, you're a Big Brother fan, and you know, you came in the room, and you, from what I heard, again, this is not me, but you said I'm targeting, right? And
I said but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I said that I think that Herman and Moose might be working with you. Yeah.
But you're not. You see, and like
Yeah.
for me, you know, like yeah, I'm close to Kyle and Gino, but I swear to God, we don't have any like final, like you know, I never
Absolutely.
spoke with, and to be, I'm kind of scared to, and I shouldn't say that to my target. I should shut my mouth. But in a sense, like I was in the last group coming in, right? So there were people here before me. So let's say I'm the first 4. Let's say I'm in the first group. If I see like Kyle or Gino, like there's nobody around. Like, it's right away,
absolutely.
right? So I came like almost like a step behind her. That's the way I felt. So for me to go there, I feel even if I lock something up, they might already have something locked up. You know, that's the way I look at it. But I see like. You know, I'm good with Kyle, Gino, and they like Gino seems good with Moose, and Moose seems good. So I see there's a group of people, and I'm in here. Like to be honest with you, I feel like I'm probably closer to the bottom of the top pole.
And I think like I use the word alliance quite loosely, but it's like at this point,
It's a game. Like,
it's
if
a
you
game,
see
right?
that, you see that.
And like
you know?
and like if it's not like a final 3 deal, which is like which honestly like it will change day to day every single day, right? Depending on what's happening. It's like in my head, it's like this. If next week Kyle or Gino won, you would not go up, right? So like that's like,
that's what I mean.
And that's like that when I say that, it's like it's maybe not an alliance with a name,
Building relationship.
but there's a built-in relationship that like I have to call out, or else people people don't see that, then like
to
they're
be
not,
honest, the way I approached it is like if I felt first of all I wanted to connect with somebody, have a good conversation, okay, I'm comfortable with the person, then I would say like, you know, I don't know about you, but I don't have you on my radar next few weeks. How about you? And they say, yeah, okay, for me that's a deal.
Yeah.
You know, like next few weeks for me, like 3-4 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, like it's early. We got a long way to go. Like I wouldn't want to commit with somebody. Like and I said like I know this is Big Brother, and at one point I will have to break my word.
Yeah.
But I'm not looking to do that on week
the first
2.
half, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for me, first half, and then after, like depending on what happens, then I know. Like at one point I'll have to lie, but I'm trying to play as honest as I can, right? Like to be honest, like. There was 3 people that I didn't make any deal with, or in the next few weeks, whatever. It was you, Steph, and JC Lynn. And then when I was on that surfboard, and I think we talked about that before, but it was me and Steph.
Yeah.
And Steph, like, please give me that for my. And she didn't want to get out.
Yeah.
Why? Because she didn't trust me, and I didn't trust her.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her, and that's great that she didn't get out.
Yeah.
But at one point, I was so scared that I would slip and lose it, and she would put me up. I said, look. Either way, it's been too long here. Like you're good either way with me. And she said, same, Marty. So for me, right there, that's a deal. So and to be honest, like I hear you campaigning and I hear numbers, and I start second guessing myself.
Yeah.
Like, if I would put her up, it might be somebody you're working with. It's a number less for that. I thought about it, but like I said, I'm not looking to break my word. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and right now, like the funny thing is, like I was a Lone Ranger starting when I went on the block, and it's really like I'm not going to be able to make connections like this, but hopefully people can see like that because maybe I'm a Lone Ranger, that people want to put this Ranger in a saddle.
Yeah.
But like that's all I have. Like I don't have any of the numbers. Like I think Jess will vote for me just because like of the connections and like that they feel like an outsider. But rather than that, I'm for sure
to be honest, like I've been upfront with you. So I respect your game. I know you're a big and I don't know what they would give me. Like if I would, you were talking about, and I could see. I say, do you want to know if you're my target? Yes, you're my target. I told you that, right? Like even if I was, I'm not sure. Like you would have find out.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean? I'm not stupid. So I might as well be upfront, right? So same here. Like I'm gonna be upfront. I think I got the numbers. I think.
Yeah.
If I end up here and you stay, that means that my game is in jeopardy. That people I think that I trusted, I can't. Right? I mean? So this is the game, and like I say. And I'll be honest, the people that I think I'm good with, I still have the doubt in the sense that I was here last and they might have already stuff, you know. Like,
absolutely. You never know.
Yeah, so he's Big Brother. So, like I told you when you came in the room, like I said, as soon as I win, I'm going to put Jess and Kevin.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I knew before the con.
Yeah.
Because like I'm gonna do the move, and like I say, you, Steph, and Jess were the people that was less. I didn't know where your head was at, and if you win, you know, and like I said, like with you, I had a vibe that I might be on your radar. That's the vibe I had, and you explained. And it maybe it was because of that, and I don't know, but that's the vibe I had, right? So like I say, screw what they want. I'm gonna do this. You know, and if I go swinging and I miss and you stay, I end up going home. At least I can say, well, I swung.
You swung,
right?
That's like
I don't want to do a little game at the other. And I know this is week 2, and you're a Big Brother fan, and I'm telling you, like in my head is just like, Marty, no, you're going way too fast, too short. Like I'm sure my son, that's a good strategist at home, is, oh, Dad, what are you doing? That's way too. Okay, I'm gonna play it the way I think, and so if I end up going home early because of it,
absolutely.
I tried my best.
Absolutely.
I could still say
and that's what I said.
HOH.
And that's what I said. You know what? Like I came in swinging, and there's still some balls up to bat. But you know, I knew coming into this house that like I would be a target between week 1 and week 3.
Okay.
And I knew
felt
that.
the same way too.
Yeah.
I like all through this process, I was like, first HOH, I want to win it.
Yeah.
First HOH, I'm in a trivia. I've been in the house for an hour or 2. I'm concentrating, try to know who the 12 other people that are here. I'm a step back. I never went in the Expedia room. I went like 15 seconds in the pantry just to pick up my outfit. So if they ask me a question about the Expedia, like how many chairs in there, I don't know, I never went in it. So this is my first comp, and I wanted to win that comp. I couldn't. This one here was just tailor-made for me. Like I really felt like I had a puck between my skate, and I was just hitting back and forth. It was.
So you were saying that you feel like on the bottom of the totem pole with those.
Well,
with those
somewhat. I don't. There's some of them that you know, like. I'm good with Gino, Kyle, you know, and I know that they good with moves or whatever, but like, I know more, like, for now I'm good. So I'm not willing like to work with that. But as we move further, I think that they have stuff, and I'm more on the outside. And getting at that point, then I will reassess where I am.
Absolutely.
Like for now, like it's early, like you know the game. Like I'm playing, you know. But again, I'm telling like secrets to my target, you know, like red light.
And I'm milking it. I'm milking it.
Spicy V, look at her face. Like, Marty, what are you doing?
Yeah, stop. No, thank you for chatting with me.
I just want to be upfront. Like, I really, I swear to God, Jay, like doing the ceremony, I appreciate that so much. Like I told you, I know you know too.
Yeah,
like,
and that's why I wanted to separate. Like I wanted to separate it from the game, and I think that
I appreciate that
happened.
so much because. You know, like if you get to stay and you want a HOH, you'll see it's not fun. Like,
I don't
maybe
think it's
later
easy.
on, maybe later on when the lines are drawn, and, oh man, this person pissed me off, then it'd be easier or whatever. But at second week, like it's nothing personal. It's just game. Like, oh, if they win, I don't know if they're gonna put me up or not. That's the
absolutely.
And to be honest, like Jessica and Kevin had no deal with them. But I didn't think they would have put me up. So when you say Jessica, Kevin. Why would I put them up? Like I don't think they would put me up. You, Jacelyn, and Steph, I wasn't sure. So I said I might as well swing towards that side.
Absolutely.
That's what, you know what I mean? So like.
I totally get it. I'm very happy that we can be like cordial and.
And I appreciate. I outside this house, you know, hopefully like.
Oh, I'm coming to New Brunswick.
You know, I love it. I love it. Like, you know, like you're a really great person. Really, like, I'm really glad I get to meet you. And, you know, like. This is a game that makes you go bananas.
Yeah, absolutely.
like I told you, the thing with the pronoun, man. Like I'm from a small town. There's not a lot of different.
Believe me, I was learning about my pronouns and my gender in a small town, in a town of like I lived in a trailer park of like 520 people. Right.
Where was that? Like
it's like west of Spruce Grove. Like,
in my baby. How about you?
I'm gonna say, oh, it's perfect. All the other house kids are gonna eat. That's great.
Sorry, my dear, I'm just behind you.
Okay, all right.
It's 2 each, right?
Yeah, there's enough chicken there for 16 families.
Really? Good.
Have you had one yet, Marty?
I haven't. No.
Oh, fuck, I thought everyone ate. I really went to town. There's lots still, there's lots. I feel like I had to eat one of them in here so no one questions me about the second one.
Man, you eat way too much, man. You're gonna get fat.
But yeah, this is what I eat normally.
Really? You eat it all like that?
Yeah. But
I used to eat like big portion, and preparing to come here, I tried to reduce my portion. I figure if I go on stop, I don't want to be too hungry. That was my.
So next up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like dressing up today.
Pardon? You feel like dressing up today?
So I'm gonna wear jeans, you know.
Well, I've been in shorts for the last 75% of the time I was here, so just
Yeah.
figure I might as well put some jeans once in a while.
I'm tired of
dressing up.
Yeah. You have no more?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh
that
my
was
god, you went ham.
That was it.
What?
I'm all out of outfits.
You're all out of outfits?
I'm gonna have to
Just
start
everything yet?
borrowing
Already?
from Gino.
Yeah, I think I'm almost there. Where I've worn everything once.
His nice shirts.
You were doing 3
Yeah,
a
me
day.
too. I've worn everything once.
Yeah,
For sure.
that's the problem.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm at about. I've almost worn everything once, I think.
I could name every single thing that you've worn because there's not that much of it.
Yeah, I know. I like have no clothes. I haven't worn any clothes
You haven't
really.
worn anything.
Just t-shirt and jeans
What?
for me.
Oh
Joking.
my god, I was like, am I in the Twilight universe?
Oh. Ouchie. You ever feel that way?
I've never ever felt like screaming ouchie.
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm always ouchie.
Ow.
Is there some people that have not eaten they're supposed to? Can I grab enough chicken? Or?
I think that's about it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah.
This looks
It's all
awesome.
good to go.
I'll do one, but I'll fill it up good.
You wanna go outside? Or like
Oh, it's nice outside, man.
The hot sauce hit my esophagus.
Oh wow.
You know what happens?
Yeah.
Like it hits right on it.
Mm. It's just like one drop blesses your throat. Oh, we have our own high table? Is this being reserved?
No. Okay, you put
Shit. He's seated.
I'll move it up.
When I get access.
Thanks.
They're like, wow.
Oh, my butt.
I didn't know if Yum.
It was really good. Thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, thank you. These are so good. You're welcome.
Absolutely slayed.
It was a pleasure.
Got the onion.
Gina's cooking show with the side of Gino. Wow, that kind of rhymes.
Well, that's pretty good.
Gina's cooking show with the side of Gino. Oh, it's good. You there, buddy? Guest appearance. Yeah, it was a special guest appearance. That was Gino today. Who wants to be the next one? Gino. The next guest appearance. Yeah, that's a dish so clawing me out, eh?
Tried really hard.
Someone's got to take care of the grease.
I would just put it down there, to be honest.
That's so
I
bad.
always do that.
You're the reason why the
Yeah.
freaking sink is clogged.
No, I haven't done it here yet. I swear.
I'm sure. Yeah. See you cook it. Nobody tries to. It's all sad.
Oh my god, like this is food.
Oops.
This is food.
I'm feeling like a lack of motivation.
Get in there.
I know.
Work out.
I get it.
Just do it.
I know.
Right after this.
I catch your drift.
Wow.
But yeah,
I
no,
see.
I just wouldn't
And do your exercises for that.
You do yours. Okay, I'll work out. You do your exercises.
Sounds good.
Okay. You'll just be standing against the wall. Is that all? It's just that one?
Another one too. You roll a towel, and you go like on the edge of a couch or like a bed or something. You lean your neck off the bed with the towel here. And it's supposed to stretch all this. I do
Interesting.
like 30 seconds to the side, 30 seconds to the other side, straight.
Weird.
And obviously those regular stretches like this.
Okay, those feel good though. Like, why didn't you want to do that?
Sorry?
Why don't you want to do that? Those feel good.
Actually, those ones I do them once in a while when I get sore around here, but
Yeah,
like, you know,
I'm not consistent. What is 500? I should be.
What was the injury that caused that?
This was from the gym.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was like shrugging and I just heard it.
No.
Yeah. And
So to get a liter, you need to
for a bit.
this is 16 ounces. So
But I think it was just overcompensating, right? Because every injury, that's what it is. You overcompensate.
Mhm. If you push your chin in like that one more time. I've never seen you do that. Now you've done that so many times. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to work on that.
Yeah, like the vitamins and stuff we're not eating.
You go to the chiropractor for that?
I just go general. Like I have insurance, so everything's paid for. So I do like chiro, osteopath. So much water.
Okay, what's an osteopath do again?
It's more like with your bone structure in your body. So it's pretty good actually. Like example, like you know, when you have one foot longer than the other, well, you'll try to readjust everything. So all that kind of stuff. He's really, like my guy's really good, so I do all three. And then my clinic where I go for chiro, like they do like
Massage therapy.
they have massage therapy. My guys from there.
So good.
But I go like they do like pneumatic and all these like acupuncture, like
Oh.
shockwave therapy. So like whenever you get hurt or like you pull something, you go there and it's like
Do the
they
whole
take care
thing.
of, can't say the name, but the football team from Ottawa takes care. A lot of our clients are from there.
Sweet.
Or the hockey team too.
Okay.
The Ontario League
Mhm.
one. So, bunch of athletes.
Cool. I've actually never done acupuncture before.
It's weird.
Is it?
Like, there's some spots it's weird, like
Little nerves.
when they catch the nerve, like you get a little jolt or something.
No, see, I don't like that. Like it hurts. Is it like
It just feels weird. It's like it's good though.
it tastes so
And it passes like electricity through it too, so
What? What does that feel like?
your muscle just twitches.
Weird. I've done like, have you ever done something like sound healing or anything before?
No.
Like with the bowls and stuff? That's kind of cool.
Yeah?
It's weird because it's like you're hearing it, but at the same time you can actually like feel the energy.
In your body?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's like kind of talking you through it. So it's just like in your, it could just be in your mind, but it feels super cool.
Yeah.
And it made me cry. It's a big surprise. But no, like who just like, you know what I mean? It was like an energy thing.
Yeah.
It just came out. I was like, oh my gosh.
called?
Sound healing.
I've done it
Never done it, no.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool.
Is it like kind of the sounds you listen like on, I don't know if you do, like, you know those, what do you call them? Like those frequency sounds that you listen on like meditation music?
Okay. Kind of.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Like the bowls?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like those. So you know how those sounds are so like, they just like make you feel weird kind of already. It's like you really sit there and think about it. So yeah, it's like doing it. The sounds are going on, the bowls are placed all around your body, like you're on the bed, and then they're just like doing it. So it's like all of a sudden a sound's coming from over here and then right by your head. It's really cool. Cool experience, yeah.
I'll definitely look into that.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had a notepad and paper.
Write everything down, eh?
Mhm.
We're all gonna forget by the end.
I know. There's so many things. People are like telling me about albums,
Yeah, books,
movies.
It's like,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's gonna be memory. If we can get little like footage, camera footage from everything, it's all documented. Mhm. Take a seat, Marte.
We have church members. We have
Okay.
black beans.
So good. Were you just outside?
I was I was there a while ago, but I'm hoping to go back.
Mhm.
Ah, il fait beau. Moi, j'en profite dans cette compagnie and try to take advantage while we can go.
I know while we can be out there. I feel like the sun is starting to get lower.
Is it? Okay, I just like the fresh air.
I know, it's so
Feel
nice.
cooped up in here.
Yeah. Just like the smell of the air. It smells like spring today.
It's weird, right?
I love that.
What are we, February still?
March.
I just
You're so silly. So silly. March.
Still far away, kind of.
No, I feel like March is like a
Well,
hopeful
March
month.
21st, spring, right?
Yeah.
We're 2 weeks away.
True that.
Puis ici, à Toronto, puis à Montréal, c'est plus pas le sud.
Montréal is always cold.
Pickled or fresh?
Colder and snowier.
Pickled or fresh jalapeno? Fresh. Fresh? Yeah. I like
How's the
fresh
weather in
cilantro.
Thunder Bay? That must be like cold. More snow and stuff.
Lots of snow.
Yeah.
So I think
Really cold. Not all the time.
It's pretty much up north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like really north.
It's pretty north. It's funny though when you come to Toronto in the winter, like it'll be like -10, and everyone's wearing like huge parkas and bundled right up. I'm like, this is so warm. This is a good day. But yeah, no, it's. But then people also think that Thunder Bay's cold all year round. Like it's not like that. We still have heat waves. It could be like 30 plus, you know, whatever. But it usually isn't. It's pretty good.
Same as us in New Brunswick.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really cold. But yeah, summer gets nice.
I don't like too hot or too cold. Like I like a moderate temperature at all times.
Like people that go down south there, holy shit, I think I would have a hard time. You better have AC.
Jesus, I love going down south.
Oh my gosh, I can mark this.
I feel like you would like become used to it if you were there all the time. Are you right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Like
If
you would
I
get
have
used
beer,
to it.
I'm alright.
Sorry?
I feel like straight stripping. And then I try
Sorry,
not to
had
stand
them
right
up full.
beside the table. Love it.
I said if I have beer, I'm alright.
Yes, like a cold beer, good to go.
With a little lime in it.
Yes, I agree. If I have like a cold beverage, it's totally fine. But I just love having seasons. That's my thing. Like I like having fall. I like having winter. I like a little bit.
Change.
Yeah, change.
And they're so thin too.
Mhm.
The chunky one. The chunky one.
And then you can do more too. Different activities for each season.
I actually always get mixed up with Thunder Bay and
North Bay?
Is it Norby that's closer to Timmins? That's it.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking about that.
It's way closer.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone always does that.
Yeah.
I need to get this checked by tomorrow.
Yeah, start circulating that one. What's next? You guys are cutthroat.
Oh, fuck, that filled me up. That filled me. And I put like a ton of chicken in it. Full.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Perfect portion. I'm just gonna do core, light upper body. Not gonna go too hard.
Good idea. Use the. If you need a mat, don't forget to use the chair, white chair.
Yeah.
It's like the bottom part you can put on the ground. It's
Oh, I
same
know.
thing
Yeah,
as the
that's
mat.
sweet. That was a good idea, actually.
When you have the first night, I was like,
Mhm.
what could I use? And I looked at this.
I know, because it's such a hard floor. It freaking hurts. The worst is when you have a bruised spine, like from being on a hard floor. Yeah, that's not fun. But a yoga mat would be nice. We should ask. A couple yoga
Oh,
mats.
yeah, yoga mat and a jump rope. I asked for a jump rope.
Oh, jump rope.
It wouldn't take that much space, big brother. It's just something to do cardio, like, you know, like there's no bike, there's nothing, there's just weights.
Yeah, bike would be nice.
Bike would be bike would be my first, like, because I can do like an hour and a half bike, and the next day my legs are fine. If I do jump rope, next day my calf will.
Yeah, the calves.
You know.
Yeah.
And if you have a calm the next day, it's not fun.
I know. That's why I was kind of like, oh my god, I did legs the day before
You
the
have to,
POV.
like-
I was like,
You have
great
to
job.
try to.
Perfect.
Yeah, well.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't really legs. I was hoping I was like, okay, an obstacle course right now might not be the best, but it worked in my favor. But yeah, you have to like think about that.
Oh, for sure. Like I say, I have a workout I like to do. That's freaking cardio. It's fucking killer. If I do that, like 2 days after, like I sit on, like, oh, sit that.
For cardio?
Yeah, it's like it's all like squats, like jump up and down, like the jump,
like
jump
hit,
knee
like
tucks,
almost like hit workout.
jump, land in a lunge, jump on the other side on lunge, just like it's plyometric workout.
Yeah.
Just all jumping, like. And
God, that's all I did during COVID, and I was like, please, somebody just make it stop. Somebody get me back in the gym. Like, I hate it.
Well, that's the thing. Like for me here, like the back, find the one arm row. It's freaking boring after a while. There in the gym, you can do like a few sets of pulleys. And, here it is.
I just feel like it's better when you actually have to get up and go somewhere. Like when you're at the gym, you just
That's
feel more
the other thing.
motivated.
Because
you train with people too, right?
There's people all around, yeah.
At least here, I know we don't have much equipment, but there's mirror all around. It looks like a gym, technically.
It kind of does if they're a little longer, so you can see a
there's the
little
exercise
more.
I do that normally I'm in front of the mirror. I'll just walk. There's a door over there. There's a mirror.
Yeah.
You look at yourself.
I wonder why that's a
That
thing. Like why
punching
people like to
thing
look at
was-
themselves when they work
The
out.
punch it's fun to walk. Like it goes with it.
I saw you
can,
doing that.
Yeah, I can still do it without it, but it's fun when there's a mirror. It's like shadow boxing.
True. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just like to see myself.
I almost want to go in the hot tub.
Do it.
Fucking do it.
Yeah, I might do it later on too, actually. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it for sure.
Pineapple upside down.
Get in the
I only had it once the first night we had it. The other time when you guys were in it, I was working out.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm full.
You got one more bite, just finish it.
It's like 2 more bites. 2 more bites. Why are you force feeding me?
Where's Kyle dealing with burns? Kyle, he's a big burns.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Welcome to the Chicken Caesar Lounge.
Non, parce que j'ai été tantôt puis il sortait du char. Il m'avait dit qu'il était supposé y aller genre de nuit. C'est pour ça que je me demandais ce qu'il était là. Il est peut-être dans l'Expedia Room, non? Dans le jeu aux échecs. You still sore? T'es encore découragé que je t'ai battu tantôt? Là, je t'ai battu au pot, puis je t'ai battu aux échecs. C'est 2 pour 2. Là. Moi, j'ai un vieux. Là.
Who's down with their plate? Anybody? Move? Jump?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go help.
Tu joues roche papier ciseaux, t'as une chance? Let's go. Look at that, we're gonna win you. Shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then shoot, you go.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah fuck, tu m'as battu. Tu vois, j'ai fait pas exprès, je voulais te donner juste une chance, juste une backfire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hi there, Kyle. Oh, hi there.
With the dishes. Yeah. I'll put them away after, like I put them away this morning. I'm trying not to wet that too much.
T, I'm gonna do the dishes.
Bon, je pense que oui. C'est comme, c'est niaiseux, mais c'est expliqué au pin, right?
I'm
Là, je sais pas,
on
là,
it.
après un coup, pack, je me tape le doigt. Ça continue d'ouvrir, de vraiment.
I'm gonna do them. Mushy. Perfect. I know, we're actually so good. We're so good. I just don't like when this thing's so wet. It's like gross.
That towel?
Yeah, it needs to probably be washed soon.
I was gonna say, do you want to just start throwing stuff in here first?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why Helena and I, after dinner every night, we always hand wash every dish. I forget that this, it is kind of therapeutic, I agree.
What? Moi, je m'en
I don't know what it is. I forget about the dishwasher, yeah.
Mettre un petit peu de crème. J'ai mis ma casquette.
I honestly do. I think it's because I lived in an apartment for so long that didn't have a dishwasher that I just got used to.
Oh, you don't?
In my parents' house, I do, like back home, but
Yeah, but like in your apartment, you don't?
yeah, no, I didn't. For the last like 2 years, so I think that's probably what did it. It was my boyfriend. Yeah. It was, yeah. So not anymore. Yeah, man. We can rent places. I know it's fun.
Naturally, you would come up.
Really? Oh, these are nice things.
Am I wrong?
It's a nice
not
thing.
nice, it's the truth, honey. But
Oh,
we'll do
thanks.
both. Yeah.
Good job on covering
So
up the
sweet.
shit we were talking. Yeah, it's killer.
Carry on with the trending topic.
If we were talking about BB can paranoia, you would have come up.
Also, yeah. These people are up to something. These compliments.
Shit, I'm dead.
No. Oh, wait, why am I getting up? I'm not even finished
We
this.
were talking about busting a group.
Because
though,
you were,
straight
Oh,
up.
yeah.
you're a standing talker. You're a
God.
standing. You're like,
Like, excuse me, I'm sitting.
I like
eating,
standing
now
for a
it's not
lot of
time.
things.
Yeah.
I just feel like after you work a 9 to 5 for so many years, like, fuck, let me just stand up for
Yeah,
like a
facts.
couple more years.
Do you have a leg that you lean on more?
There's more comfort in
On the right.
On the right.
Mine's left. I think it's because it's a tiny, a little bit.
But I
shorter.
I also do a little bit of this awkward, like the leg
What?
is standing there. There's comfort in the stance.
How?
I don't know.
Is it so cute?
It's like a little bit. It's like a little bit dainty, you know. It's like.
Well, you can't handle that?
No, this isn't. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do this. I don't know if this is for me. I'm gonna keep
Okay,
it,
well, everyone can have their own steez.
of course, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm more like power stance. You want to be there?
I think we've seen that. Wait, you need to aim at a camera. There it is for you.
That one's on. That one's on Summer's backside. Let me bring it over here. Oh, Summer, I've taken over your spotlight.
Why don't you just like move?
Do your pose now. Just so extra, and I love it.
I'm usually not a drinker, but like I could go for some wine.
What would you call that move exactly, Herman? What's that move called?
Do you like
Okay, wait,
running?
here's my impersonation. Ready?
He's got to throw his shoulders back.
Ready?
Hey. Ooh, yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Did it
that
look
looks
good?
like-
Was I close?
It looks like a kind of look like a baby giraffe going through something.
Well, that's what you look like too.
Thank you so much. Oh, you think so? Yo! Careful when I move my hip.
Also,
oh, God.
baby giraffe. That's a compliment in my eyes. It matches my glasses. These are giraffe, I believe. Anyone? Anyone? Anywhere?
It's cute.
Right?
Thank you, Heinz.
It's not tortoiseshell, is it?
No, you're obviously done. Well, you should be. It's only been 25 minutes. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
No
problem.
I took forever to
Get red if you keep talking like that.
You're gonna do what if I keep talking like
I'm
this?
gonna get red.
I'm a drinker. I'm not a master
I'm gonna get
drinker. I'll
red.
drink, but like I'm not like a.
Obviously, there's something going on here. I'm
Friday,
gonna head
Saturday,
out.
every weekend.
Thanks to the company and.
I was just hitting on Josh. What else is new?
Oh, you continue. Josh is loving it.
Why are you leaving? Don't you want to be here doing
I thought
the
you were
same?
hitting on her mom.
Absolutely not.
No, I was laughing at her
You
mom's
good where you
dance
at?
moves.
Everyone's good where they're at. I'm taking the plates.
Okay.
Hey, let me close this up.
Thank you. Actually, the service around here just pumped up. Can you work on that liquor license, please?
Sounds good. I'll be over
Okay.
here.
See you.
We need some liquor. Just some wine, a little
Ben?
more mixed drink.
No, this is not yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I want
allowed.
a juice space type of situation, and then it will do something for you and to you.
Oh, you're making a point? I'm walking the other way. That's the thing.
Do you like it with like the drugs in it?
I'm walking. Sorry. Oh, you seem a little tight today. What's the deal?
This place that I go to happen. But they make the best watermelon juice. And then they put like
problem,
chunks
yeah, no
of
problem.
frozen watermelon as like ice.
up?
So good. I love mango.
I'm down. I'm gonna shower, make myself presentable.
Yes, I
down like
love
a
mango, but I prefer pineapple.
And then.
Yes, I said it. Yes, I
Oh
said
God!
it.
Oh God! My butt! My butt! Ow! Oh God! The stairs hurt.
More predictable.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah, correct.
Arisa could come on the TV right now and I have to run over.
I'm expecting her to.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
A nice
How you doing?
logo with
It's shower time for me.
again, I can't
Look at
talk
the fit.
about this.
Ready. Already ready.
It's like a chili blend.
I'll double up.
Oh, I know you're talking about like.
Everyone's like,
Day 9.
Yeah, I can't.
who? Who does he think he motherfucking is?
But there's like a spicy, like.
Oh
sauce
shit!
put on
Sorry.
it, and then you put the
Everything's
spicy
good.
seasoning over it.
Everything's
So
fine.
good. It's
Yeah, you
oh,
said-
yeah. Like usually like
Me is,
Mexico is coming in like
Can be a little
Mexico.
loud sometimes.
I could go for it. Nice. Now.
Delish.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Isn't it Saturday?
A couple loud people yelling.
It's Sunday.
We were talking, like, T and I, about how,
Oh, what day?
like, in our
March.
outside lives, we're all, like,
Good.
Surrender!
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not, like,
It's the Lord's Day.
Yeah.
and
Or-
there's, like, 7 of us here that are the
Yeah,
legs
it's like
of our
whoever-
parties back home.
Yeah.
I mean,
But we're all like,
sorry.
okay, now it's my turn.
You're
You
into
know,
that.
step back.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn. Like, we all need to, like,
Everyone takes turns.
calendar it out. Everyone takes turns, yeah.
And it's
Copy
unspoken.
this because I'm gonna toss it.
This happens.
I'm always, when I see lingering, you know.
Liquids?
Someone's coffee?
Liquids, cups,
tossed
That's
it.
not my
bowls?
coffee.
Yeah,
So
same.
I'm like, do you really need
No,
it?
meanwhile, I'm just like, where's that glass cleaner so I can make these tables the way they should be again?
I already cleaned them.
Like-
I just cleaned them.
Well, what, like,
This water.
got
or
Herman
you're
to
done?
blame here?
I guess me too. Well, we're gonna clean them.
Oh, here's a way we could study. Shit.
Summertime, all the time in the Big Brother house.
I was thinking about how maybe we could play Pictionary just using like ketchup.
How? Just drawing.
Baby,
Drawing on
I run
like the
things.
glass table or whatever.
I think they'd wanna evict us.
Why? Oh, you can't say that
not
very
really
brand
good.
name. Play that game where you draw.
Really?
Draw what someone says.
Well, maybe that's that now.
Or I'll just,
When you
like,
did when I whipped you, like you did some.
So massage yourself.
Someone's portrait in ketchup. Why would they be against that?
Have you stretched it?
There's
Did you already do that?
artists in here.
Think so?
Yeah, everyone
I thought we were
dissipated.
doing that.
They smell bad, or I just showed up when it.
I was forever in the DR, so.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
I was
Took me a little
folding laundry.
situation.
I
I'm
was
not
folding
comfortable
sexy
in
laundry,
DR.
actually.
Oh, I left my laundry in there.
Devontae.
I put it into the dryer.
Beds.
What? Yours was the wet?
definitely-
Put it into the dryer on perm press, which is a.
Is it light?
It's a medium heat.
It's not high heat.
No, fuck no. Is that okay? Should we change it?
How
Wanna
long
go
ago did you put
check?
it in?
Maybe 20 minutes, if that. But again, what is time? And then my stuff's in the washer.
It should be fine. It's just most of my underwear was in there.
Well, then let's-
They're like silk ones, so I don't know if they.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't put it. Maybe 20 minutes, if that. But again, what is time? And then my stuff's in the washer.
It should be fine. It's just most of my underwear was in there.
Well, then let's-
They're like silk ones, so I don't know if they.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't put it. I would never put people's stuff on high.
No, I just
like
totally
air drying most of my stuff. I don't
forgot
like hanging.
I was doing laundry.
No one answered me.
For what?
I said, whose laundry is it? And I said, can you ask around and come back? Then no one came, so I just started dealing with it. I folded Steph's stuff and I put the next stuff in so I could start my own load.
I might have been in the DR.
But yeah, I think it was only like a 35-minute
Let me
cycle.
see.
So you don't need to
This
get
one, yeah.
weird about it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
did it stop already?
Yeah.
What are we thinking? Do we do okay?
Give it a second. You might probably want to head out. Take a.
They might have a
use
little
the poo
bit, but
spray?
like.
I did,
Oh,
but
no,
it's
they did a
Close it. Close it.
Did it shrink?
Oh yeah.
I did, but it,
Oh, yeah.
there wasn't enough spray for the nuggets?
No.
Not gonna.
They shrunk.
Did they shrink?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Did they?
Oh my god.
Did they? No. Did they?
No.
Let me try them.
Hey,
No,
I
they
think
didn't.
it's something to do with like the amount, like the heat that we're putting
Look.
using this thing at.
No. Okay, look. This is what I did.
None of my shit shrinks.
I'm not
ever.
mad about it. Like I don't mind not wearing
Go.
underwear. Like
Okay. I literally
And it's
did.
a sour shirt too. Like if
Where are you?
they're dry.
Your shirts that
It
were
was
washed,
medium low.
did they shrink at all?
They might be. I'll just try them on.
No.
This is
They- they
okay.
put
It
in the
was
dryer.
this.
Oh,
it was the
okay.
30.
That's why I don't put it in the dryer,
This
because
is
they
30
go in the
minutes or
dryer.
20 minutes. I can't see. You're taller.
Those are 20
That's what I chose.
What?
But it was already warm from Steph's
Well,
shit.
here's the
from Steph's.
Steph was in here before.
Yeah.
I took yours out and put yours in and did like a low cycle.
Okay.
I think it was either wool or perm press.
No, I'm okay with it. Like it's not.
I feel like I ruined it right now.
No, I just want
This
to try
is the
them on
same
to see
time
how
you
they
gave me
fit.
Moose's suit jacket.
Retract. This was a ploy.
I'm
I
not
wanted
doing
your
no one
underwear to be
else's
tighter
laundry,
and
man. I can't. I'm keep fucking it
revealing.
up. Honestly, I
Oh my God,
can't.
should I check my suit jacket? I haven't tried it on yet.
These were. I didn't buy them for that long. Like these were just for Big Brother.
Oh, I just.
Okay.
Is it a beige shirt?
I did that.
worry, like, no.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Hopefully vice versa. And I'm always here, want to talk, anything, game, not game. But yeah, where's your head at?
Oh, wait, what's that?
Oh, what? What is it?
What was that?
I get to arrange a housewide battery change.
Ooh.
A what?
Battery change.
Oh, battery change. But yeah, how are you feeling? Am I just yapping my mouth?
No, I feel good. I just feel like there's still like so many people I still need to get to know and stuff, but
No, totally. And I feel like, not to say like
I think that comes with time too.
yeah, and I don't think it's not important. Like, I do obviously, like, though I think we have that, like, feeling that's mutual with each other, that obviously want to, like, put work in. It's not like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
Gosh, not that. It's just that I feel like we, like, vibed right away at the beginning and, like, clicked that it was like, okay, we don't have to cover that base. And not to say that we don't need to, of course. Like, I want to. I
Yeah.
want to know things more about Josh. Like, I want to know more about your life and more about you.
We live the closest to each other.
I know.
Everyone
I think
that's like
why
not
maybe,
from Toronto too.
Exactly, and I think maybe that's why we both feel that same way. But do you feel that you're building like strong relations with everybody else in the house?
Like I think some people, like Betty.
Yeah. Betty's wicked.
Yeah.
No, totally. I get that. Like with this whole Jay on the block situation now.
Yeah, like I was close with Jay like as a friend, not as
Yeah.
like a game player.
Yeah.
So that was hard.
No, totally. And now with the buzz of, I'm hearing around the house, apparently Kevin.
Kevin?
That's what I've been hearing. But
Because we never know till it happens.
exactly, but I don't know. Next thing I know, like Marty could put up anybody. Like he could put
Yeah.
up me. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, he is like here to play the game, not just like do what's easy.
That's why.
Please fix your microphone.
Jess.
This is the longest task when the backyard's open. Hey brother, if you could just give me this task again when the backyard's closed, that would be great.
Did you do it? Did you get it? Did you
Done.
finish?
Save the best for last, of course.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. Hi.
Baby.
Hi.
My 11 out of 10. Oh, love it. Okay.
What?
Can it be done?
What?
Can it be done?
I think so.
Okay. Just keep me in the loop. I know you will.
Yeah.
It's definitely like physically possible.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to demand. I'll punch 7. I'll blackmail 7 people. I'm just gonna blackmail 7 people. And I think that the biggest thing too is like the one thing that I can use as well is like
She's really growing on me too.
I know they are like literally.
Yeah, they're growing.
You can use both though. Like they are like growing on me so much.
It's
And
like, yeah. And like every time I see them, I used to get so annoyed.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I love it.
It's like it's so dumb. It's just like you're so ridiculous.
Just so unaware.
It's adorable. Yeah, and like Betty was just like absolutely was like, you're the best for my game. Like you're staying. Like if I can help it. Like she's like don't even campaign to me.
Yeah.
Go campaign to people that like you actually need.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think Helena, if she sees that I can get people, that's an easy one.
I think she rides pretty close with Betty more than anyone.
Yeah, I agree. I think Betty and Kevin.
And then obviously, like, if Jason and Steph know about, like, whatever.
Pardon?
If Jason and Steph know about, like, yeah, what Marty told you.
Yeah.
It's easy because they roll together too.
And like all I'm going to ask them, like I'm going to talk to them independently and then together tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Is just that at the end of the day.
My only worry is they roll pretty close with the boys.
I know.
And it's just like in terms of a numbers game, like why keep one person when you already have 4 boys?
Yeah.
And piss off 4 boys.
Absolutely.
But I feel like, yeah, that's kind of it. Doesn't really matter to me though.
That's another one. Those 2 I have to talk to today.
Yeah. I will for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sales.
Hi.
Hey, Sales.
Hi.
How you going?
The bowels have been working themselves, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to the washroom.
I love that.
The bowels.
Larone, you talking shit already?
Your bowels?
What?
The bowels. Larone over there.
Oh, we're not.
Talking that
We're not talking shit. We're only talking love. Love today.
That's good.
How hard it is to be queer.
How hard it is to be.
That's because
No, it's
everything
just it's
stays.
dangerous in the sense that, like you said, you didn't lock anything up with
Yeah.
anybody. So if ever you lock up something, example with Betty, and I'm telling you that I have something with her, but I don't trust her. Like I didn't talk a whole lot with her since then. Okay. I don't know. Summer, I'm good with. Summer, like she gave me her word, and that's one of my guarantees. I believe Summer. I don't think she would cross me. Who else? Who else you said? Tanisha?
You're good with Tanisha.
Tanisha, I'm good with Tanisha. She gave me my word. She said like it's time for Jay to go, and I truly believe her. I would not have bring her for that winning day if, you know, actually like I probably would have because I was so touched that she was shouting out to her daughter like I'm going to win this comp for you, Sienna. So yeah, I would have brought her, but I'm just telling you like Tanisha, I'm good with. Summer, I'm good with. Jay came and he says I'm going after Marty, Gino, Kyle, Herman, and Moose. So those five.
He's with Moose.
Hey?
He's with Moose.
Jay? It might be. I could possibly see that. You think?
Moose.
Moose. Like I feel good with, but yeah.
He won't.
Is he sketchy? Like yeah, he's all over the place.
He'll vote.
But
Yeah.
to say that you'll vote for Jay.
I know.
They're upstairs. You should sit so we see better when someone comes in. You sit on this side here. See, that way if somebody comes in, we'll see it. Then I'm always looking, like the door's right there, at least we'll see it. But yeah, Moose I count, you know, but I don't think he would vote Jay. I don't think he'll vote for Jay.
Well, if he does, it's because if he votes Jay out, it's because of your relationship with him, not because he's.
Sorry, come close. I got a bad hearing.
If he votes,
Yeah.
Jay out, it's because of your relationship with him, not mine. I'm Moose's target, which you know.
Oh yeah, I know. He came to me, and I'm telling you, like, he's the first in 10 minutes that say, "Hey, put up Jay." I know what you mean, but like the way, like I said, like you seen, like I'm close with Kyle and Gino. Those are my boys. Like just, it's not like, oh man, let's go like final two, whatever. I never did that with them, but I'm good with them for a long run, like long while. I don't even question that. We didn't even discuss it. I don't think it's necessary. And actually, to be honest, I never went and asked them directly because I'm scared that they have something else on the side because I was in the last group that came in. Okay, so I don't know who came in the first group, second group, but I can tell you if I come in the first group and I'm here and Gino's here, like because they'd probably be there a couple of hours before there are people, I would come and say, fuck man, there's nobody else, like me and you to the end, right? But I'm the last group that come in, so the odds are they probably already said something. Me, I'm looking to go like, hey, bring me final four, final five, and then hopefully I'll swing and I'll get some comps and whatever, and I can take care of myself at that point, right? So I feel good with Kyle and Gino, right?
Me too.
Moose is working with other people that they're working with. Like I'm on like side thing, whatever. Like I feel like I'm on the side with them, but I'm still part of that group, right? So Moose said he was voting off Jay, and given the situation we're in, I think he'll hold up to it. But like I said, I have 7 vote guarantee.
Okay. Let's just keep talking because I always feel better after I speak to you.
Yeah. You know? Right. So I'll be honest with you. Okay. I have that I know for sure. Gino, Kyle. I think Moose. Okay. Herman. Hey, you admit that. And who am I missing? Moose, Herman, Kyle, Gino. Who's the other one that he came at? Me. Okay, so I got 4 votes there. Okay. Yeah. Summer is there for sure. Like I spoke with her. Tanisha is there. Right there, bang, amazing. I'm good. Right. Who else? I had a good conversation with Jessica. She's trying to build something. Like, could I have put her up this week? Oh yeah. Could have done the easy thing. No, I chose to give her a chance. Right. So she gave me her word that she would vote my way earlier. Now, do I count that as a vote? You know, but she said she would, you know. Who else am I talking? I'm missing people here.
Helena, I have no idea
Alina is a little bit. She told me yesterday. Like, I spoke with her about the veto. I said, "What are you doing if you win it and stuff?" And she said, "I wouldn't use it." I said, "Okay, well, if it stays the same." The only thing she told me is I'm not looking to go against the house.
Okay, so she's one of those that's like.
So, and I spoke with her last night, and I said, like, I just want to let you know, I'm gonna be putting up Kevin, and I really truly believe that I have the numbers. So you said you wanted to go with the house, so she said no problem, I'll go with the house. If you're telling me that Jay goes, like, it's gonna be Jay. Steph and Jay's work with somebody in the big group, and they said that both of them wanted Jay out.
Okay.
So those two I don't count because I don't trust them. But from what I was told from people that I know good, they said they would vote Jay. So honestly, and I spoke with Jay earlier outside, and we had a great conversation, like just about like the fact. And he said like, look, you showed, and I was your target, and I wasn't able to pull myself off, and I respect that. As true like fan of the game, like this is good. And he says they said if ever I'm able to stay down the road, I would even be willing like to think with this and not this and work with you. Hey, like right? But they told me, I told him, I said, look, unless like I'm really mistaken, and if that's the case, it's not good for my game. I said, I think I have the numbers. He says, yeah, I see that too. I said, they told me, maybe Jess, and he mentioned somebody else, which I forget, Betty.
I gotta work on Jess.
Hey,
I gotta work on Jess, but I
talk with Jess, but she kind of gave me her word that she will vote off G.
That she won't vote off?
She will vote off G.
Oh, okay.
Like she said, like I respect the fact because hey, first week, bang, you're my target. Okay, she pulled herself off, but next week, you know as well as I do, you're a Big Brother fan. The odds are you're still the target, and third week you're still the target, right? So this week I gave her a week of safety. She didn't even touch the block. So now my target's done on the block. Like, you're gonna go against that? All right, and then next week, who do you think we're gonna target? If that happens, like the lines are drawn, right? So if she goes to the other
I get
side.
so happy when I talk to you.
Yeah,
so because you get
like
so
Kevin, like honestly, like you came and like I said, like the only reason I can't say like let's lock this up is I have fucking deal with everybody and that's my bad. Like I told you, let's work a couple more weeks and then maybe we can.
We will, and that's the thing. I know I just called Jay out on the BS, but like I don't work the same as everybody else. I'm not like tossing out safeties or whatever. I talked, like, let's say this is let's talk game, safety for a couple weeks, like final whatever alliance. This is me with most people, just like, hey, let's talk game, and then there's not a lot here, and then here, and based on us both being married, in my head I was like, oh, Marty's in the final five with me. Okay. But that's not. But I can't say
right now. Like, you're not an idiot, Kevin. You see that, you see that the boys are always together, and then the girls are hanging with Gino, and there's a big group, okay. And to be honest with you, like I feel like I said, I was the last one in, so I think they made deals before I came in, but. I'm staying with numbers for now. Like it's early. It's not the time to try to go on my own and create. No, I'm on that circle, and I want to move up to a point, and then at one point, I think I'm on the outside of that group. I think that Moose and Herman, and then I think they're more in the middle than. So I'm writing that out for a while.
I feel like we're in the same
You know what I mean? So like when I say 2-3 weeks, and then I might come to you and say, hey, maybe we grab Summer and somebody else. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But for now, like, I know Gina wouldn't put me up. I know Kyle wouldn't put me up. I know Summer wouldn't put me up. I know Jess wouldn't put me up. I know you wouldn't put me up. So I'm just riding that for now. If I get HOH again, I'm not doing what that group there. Like I said, as soon as I win, Moose came to see me. Jess and Kevin. I said, I don't know yet. I swear, I hope that they put that on the show. Like. Who knows, because there's so much footage, but before the comp, I was in the red room, I was getting chained with fucking crushing my balls, and I went in the camera and I said, hey, I hope that I get this competition because we're gonna see some people squirming because I'm not doing what they expect me to do. I swear on my kid's life. I said that in the camera, right? I said it because, and the same thing. Like next week I can't play. Yeah. Hopefully somebody, you, Jess, Gino, or Kyle, like if Moose would get it, I would be nervous. If Herman get it, I would be Moose more than everybody on it. I sort of don't trust Moose. You have no idea. I wouldn't know where he's at. Or if Steph or Jess would win, I'm in. Ooh, you know what I mean?
I think most people who would put me up would put you up, but I think most people who put you up would put me up. Which is, it's nice to have somebody that's like the same. Because we're both. You're more in it than me, but I'm also like on the outside of like. Yeah.
But anyways, like I say, for me, like I'm writing that for now, but like I feel like I'm on outside with that group, and I trust it so much, you know. But like Moose, I can trust him as much as I can throw this rock right there, right?
When the time comes, we'll do something.
Yeah, for sure. And like I say, it'll be sooner than later. Right now, like I said, I give my word to too many people, like for a few weeks. For me, a few weeks. I say 2 weeks. I would have said for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a few weeks for me is 3-4 weeks. That's the way I look at it. And 3. This is 1. Next week is 2. I can't even play. I'm not HOH. So the week after would be 3. Then I like Betty that I made a deal with that I don't really trust. She could be somebody that I target or whatever, right? But I can tell you, like next week I won't play. The week after I'm gonna be gunning for that HOH because I want to try to win as many comps as I can. I'm a competitor, and if I get it, I'm not doing what this big group wants. I don't care. At that point, whoever I think is the worst option for my game, it's gonna go up. I don't care who it is. If it's Moose, it's Moose. I would love to put up Moose like right away. You know what I mean? Like nobody would expect it. That big rule, whatever. If it's week, what it would be week 4? Screw that, man. I don't trust you. Go on the block. You know, I'm that type of person. I swing and maybe you stay like bring it on. We'll fight and whatever. This is big brother. I want to make it interesting. I don't want to take his target. Why would I put you and Jess up? You wouldn't put me up. That would be stupid in my game. Like I say, I'm putting you up now anyway. As a replacement because it was either you or Jess. And because of the too many deals I did, this is on me. This is a mistake. If I were to play the game again, Betty I would not have made a deal with, and Steph with that freaking surfboard thing, I would have ride it out. I was so scared I would fall and I would go up. And I bet you anything she would not even have on her deal. I'm pretty sure, you know. But I'll never know. Like I won fair and square, right? She fall down. There was there was no trust at all between her and I. Like she didn't want to get out. She got off because she fell. You know.
You earned it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You earned it. We got a date tonight.
Yes, we're drinking a couple of beer tonight.
We'll chill
I'm
out.
actually looking forward to it because a good beer was going to be good.
Yeah.
Whenever it works best for you, and we'll sit down in HOH and we'll talk some more then. Too.
Yeah.
If somebody comes, I'll say, hey, no, I'm on a date with Kevin. Don't bother me. We're having a beer.
Thanks for taking the time also, because you know I get a little paranoid.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. And to be honest, last night when JC Lynn won, now I did it. Like if this now I'm saying no problem, Marty. That you had 2, they're up. No. When she won, I was shit. I got to replace. I have 2 decisions because I'm hearing that Jay is fighting and getting numbers, and I'm hearing that. I'm not stupid. So now I say, do I really want to say like I respect my word to Steph, and I'll put Kevin, and I know you would vote the way I would ask you to. I know that.
Okay.
And then
I would.
Yeah, I know that, right? And then Steph on her side, because I was scared that Steph would be with Jay, but from what I heard, you know, and I'm very comfortable. You and I, like, she's trying like everything to get her and Gino, like she's got a thing for Gino, right? Steph. Oh, she's just look whenever they're together. Just look at how like she talks to him, and she's like, how she flirts with it. Look at that. So she wouldn't go against him.
I assume all the girls love Gino.
Yeah, but her, she's a good-looking girl, right? And probably she thinks I got a shot with Gino. Like she's going like just try to look at that. So no, she like if she said that she's voting off Jay because Jay said I'm coming after Gino, Marty, Kyle, you know. So her and Gino and like I say, I don't have nothing with Steph. I wanted to put her up. I put up JC, but they do, I think, you know. So they came to me and said, no, like Steph and JC will go off J. So, hey, if ever I'm wrong and you end up going home, like that, well, of course that'd be my dumbest move I ever made, and my game's going to be. That would mean that everybody that I trusted, I cannot trust. So my game would, I would fall.
Okay,
in,
but,
I would
if I
fall in
go
this-
home, you keep fighting.
Oh, for sure.
Don't let
but
that.
I'm just telling you, if that happened, that means that people I could trust, I can't. I would fall in a spot like where you and Jess were in the sense that you didn't have much people to work with. Jess, like target first week, I would fall on that because who do I work with? Because they all gave me their word. If they cross their word, I can't trust them anymore. So who do I work with? You know what I mean? Jess, that'd be pretty much. So I don't think that will happen, Kevin. I'm just telling you, if ever I'm wrong, it's because I really, and I'm a big fan of the game, and I try like to cover all my angles. And if ever I'm wrong, it's shit. Like I wasn't as a good player as I thought.
And at some point, we gotta build something so that we can try and we at some point we gotta build something real. to,
Yeah,
like,
for
really,
sure.
like-
Like, you know, it's how to do it and how. Like I the day that you win HOH, and if Jess win HOH, that's gonna help you guys a lot for sure. You know that then people will come to you left, center, and right, like you know because you're with nobody, right? Everybody will be squirming.
But
Oh,
I'll
what the fuck is
I'll
going
remember
on?
the people who gave me the
Yeah,
time of day
I
before
know,
that.
I know that. Like, that's why I didn't initially put you up. Like I could have put you and Jess up easy. No blood, Moose. Okay, Moose, I'll do what you want. I put those two here. I didn't because I knew that you two would not put me up. Now, anyways, for the, you know.
Yeah.
So, again, like bad move on my part. Like I saved myself 3 people. So if one pulled them off, I just put the other, no problem. And then I made that stupid deal with Steph. I should have just fight it out, and hopefully I would have won. Like I was really comfortable. 2 things: I was scared I would fall. I was scared they would bring a second one because the second one I didn't know how it was going to go. So I didn't want to risk it. Try to make that deal. And then the other thing is Betty too. Like I made a deal with her in the HOH room, and one day when we were stuck there, and we talked, and at the end she said, like you're not on my radar for the next few weeks or whatever. You're not on my radar, she said, I think. And I said, well, neither are you. What do you want me to say? I know you're one of my target. Like no, of course I'm gonna say that, right? So and then I kind of lock it up there. So like that was another person that I feel iffy with. That I just.
You feel iffy?
I still feel iffy. At that time when I locked it up, I said, okay, well, I think we're on the same page here. But since then, I've been trying to talk again with her, and no, I don't feel it. So
It seems like you don't trust her.
her? No, I don't. At this point here, we made a deal. If she won next week, like would she come? I think maybe she would come after other people that I'm kind of working with because we had made that deal, but maybe not. Maybe we should just say like screw that. I'm with Marty. Like I said, I made the deal after I tried to talk with her again and not see.
How are you adjusting to after making? I mean, we all have to change, you know, and adjust as we all are doing. But how are you adjusting after making the mistakes you made?
Oh, I'm just trying to learn from it. That's all I can do, right? Like for example, when you said like, Marty, like I would work like you're safe until jury, and I told you, well, I can't promise that at this point because if I do, like I have to deal with everybody, it doesn't work.
I don't need it.
Right, but I'm just telling you, I took a step back. With Melina and Jess, I went to Melina right away, and I was like, Melina, like between you and Jess, like I'm keeping you, so don't worry too much. And then 10 minutes after, I was like, oh shit, Marnie, like this is early. This is like the first week, right? So I'm making a mistake for sure. The fact that I made too many deals, like I didn't like that from the get-go, kind of got pushed in that sense. And the deal that I made with Steph, which would have been on the blog, if it's not for that, it was her and G. If I just went it fair and square and I didn't make that deal, it was her. I like Jesselyn better than Steph.
And what do you think about Steph?
Now, she works with people I'm supposed to be working with. So I think I'm good with her for now, but I don't trust her more than I trust Moose. I don't trust her at all. Steph, like,
Seems like you don't trust her at all.
no, I don't. Like honestly, like I trust her in the sense that I think that she's part of that bigger group of people
Right.
that you know. So I don't think she would come after me now. They're probably gonna hit people that are not in it, like the Betties and those people there, you know. And, you know,
Yeah.
I think that those are the people that will be targeting. And just throwing it out there like that. If I like next week I can't play. If I go after the week after that, which would be my third week, if I have not spoken game again with Betty since then, she would probably be my target. Because, or depending on what happened with Steph and them, like how would that group of people are working with, see how I would feel comfortable. If not, like most Steph and Betty and Jesselyn, I think I might be able to work something with her. Like even if she, like I fucking put her up and she won herself, so she doesn't owe me anything. But I like the girl, and I think I hated putting her up. It sucked. Like I would have, but Steph and Jay, both of them, I had a really uneasy feeling. Both of them, I was just like, oh man, you guys win. I think I'm going up, right? Jesselyn, I had some really great conversations, but we just never spoke game. Never. Talk about her family, talk about skating, and she was skating instructor. I'm a hockey coach. We spoke about that, great conversation, but it never materialized into game. And she acknowledged it when I put her up. She was crying, and of course it's not fun being nominated, but she said like, kind of true. We didn't speak game. We should have, we didn't. You know.
How do you?
Like in my head, I thought maybe Steph and Jess was working with Jay. But they're not. They're working with Gino and them, you know. And like I say, like next time you see Gino and Steph, look at how Steph is fucking flirting with him, flirting.
So I thought at the beginning that might happen. I in my head I was like, no way, no. I didn't know that.
Like, between you and I Gino's not interested. Like he doesn't want to. You know a showman, so you put a character about with that way. But she look at her the way she flirts with him. Every time. Like I didn't know it at first, and one time, Gino and Steph came in here to talk for fucking like, I just sat and kept an eye on the room, see how long they were. They were in at least an hour, you know. So like the next day, like I asked God, what the fuck is that? He says, fucking Steph is all over Gino. She's trying to get with. And when he told me that, I started looking at that. I said, oh yeah, I see it too. Like look at this flirting right here, you know, like. She's always around him, so no, she's not playing with Jay. So like,
you know, she made out with Herman today.
Hey,
they're playing Truth or Dare.
Yeah,
and they dared her to kiss Herman.
Who, Steph?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they made out.
They made out?
Yeah, for like 5 seconds. With 10 people out there.
Okay. Wow. And the first time I heard that, where was that? I heard like woo. I must have been that a while ago. I was taking my shower or whatever.
By the hot tub.
Okay.
And so she was also like doing one of the dares was like do a lap dance or something over there, and I'm just trying to look straight ahead. I'm like Jillian. I'm like Jillian is watching this. Like I
know exactly what you're saying. Like, the same thing. Like, okay, she's a really like good-looking woman, and she flaunts it there. You know what I mean? Like low cuts, and so me too. Anytime